In my past life, I was a rescue worker who died in an accident. After I died, I woke up here, reborn into this fantasy world of awakeners and mutated beasts. And in this life, I'm an awakener too. Contract gem consumes stamina and mental energy to materialize a contract gem. Once the target willingly consumes the gem, their life, soul, and consciousness will be completely bound to the summoner's will. It should be an awesome power. But there's one tiny flaw. Yo, Zhang Ping, what ya doin'? Nothing much. Want some candy, Su Jinyao? Like anyone would want to be controlled by you, creep. The catch is that the target must be fully informed and willing to form a contract with me. Just kidding. If someone doesn't wish to, nothing will happen even if they consume the gem. The original owner of this body was so frustrated by this power that he almost died of anger. Good thing I'm here now. My old life taught me a thing or two about dealing with stress. Don't give up so easily. This world's a big place. There's surely someone out there who will let you control them. Easy for you to say. Besides me, who'd ever say yes to that? Wait. Me? Right. Why didn't I think of that before? What are you doing? Are you okay? Yeah. I'm fine. Don't scare me like that again. It's getting late. I'm heading back to the dorms. I have to report to the city guard tomorrow morning. You don't have to wait for me. You're really going through with it, huh? Amicham. I learned everything they can teach me here. It's time for some actual combat experience to improve myself further. Makes sense. Joining the city guard to protect our homeland has always been her dream, and now she finally has the chance. Don't be upset. Once you're strong enough, maybe we'll even get to work together someday. Haha. Assigned school vocation farmer Kreisen useless ability. Well. Guess it's off to the farm for me. Oh well, we probably won't see each other much after this. Still. It kinda sucks saying goodbye like this. Even if she is technically this original body's childhood crush. I really want to give her a hug. My body moved on its own. I gotta go. Right. Take care. You too. Speaking of which. Did my body just hug her on its own? Did I just order myself subconsciously to hug her? Was that a coincidence? I gotta figure out how much control I really have. Take off. Iron Mountain stance. Execute a midair flip, Shaoyang. Man, I am beat. Okay, so I can definitely make my body do pretty much anything. As long as it's within the realm of humanly possible. No flying, no transforming into another species. But here's the crazy part. I can even copy moves I've never physically practiced before, based on my memory. So, theoretically, if I can imagine it, and I have the physical strength to pull it off, I can master any martial art, any fighting style. All I gotta do is boost my physical abilities, and I'll become stronger. But there's one more thing I need to test. Next day. Where? The cafeteria? My legs are killing me. That's right. Before I went to sleep, I ordered myself to go for a morning run. So. My body followed those orders, even while I was unconscious. Great. It worked. My body can follow commands even when my brain is unconscious. Good. Nobody's paying attention to me. Whoa, look. It's our classmate Luo Shiyu. Yay, it's Luo Shiyu. Good morning, Luo Shiyu. The goddess Luo Shiyu. Morning. Let's see. Luo Shiyu. That's the campus queen, right? She's up this early too. What's that sound? WTF. What's that thing? Can they not? See that creature? That's definitely not Luo Shiyu. You look a little pale. Classmate Zhang Ping. Classmate Zhang Ping. You look a little pale. Are you feeling alright? Get a grip. Calm down. Yeah. I'm fine. Just had a nightmare last night and didn't sleep well. Anyway, class is starting soon. I gotta go. That stench of fear. Is it just me? Why is there a mutated beast in our school? Has no one else noticed them? Am I hallucinating? I gotta tell a teacher about this. Something's not right. Not right at all. Is this place a living hell? Damn it. Come to think of it. I started seeing these things after I ate that contract gem. Whatever's going on. I gotta snap out of it. What the? Analysis in progress. Analysis complete, playback initiated. Dissipating. Did I just awaken some kind of analysis ability? Analysis in progress. It's real. Status panel, summon Zhang Ping, master Zhang Ping, race human. Level 1. Stamina 11, strength 12. Contract gem LV1 consumes stamina and mental energy to materialize a contract gem. Once the target willingly consumes the gem, their life, soul, and consciousness will be completely bound to the summoner's will. LV1 effect activated. It has levels. And what's this LV1 effect activated thing all about? Absolute command. You have total dominion over your summon. Your every command shall be obeyed without question. Absolute obedience. You are bound to obey your summoner's every command, carrying them out with unwavering loyalty. Analysis basic grants access to your own detailed stats and the ability to analyze targets. The success rate depends on the difference in power between you and the target. Where the heck did this come from? Did eating that second gem do this? Okay, let's break this down. 1. I became my own summoner and summon. 2. The only one in control of me is me. No outside influence can mess with my body or mind. Which means 3. Illusions don't work on me anymore. That's why I can see through these mutated beasts' disguises. Analysis failed. Analysis failed. 4. They're all celestial foxes. High-level ones at that. And I'm at level 1, I'm no match for them. Analysis successful. Mutated beast, celestial fox race, mutated fox, growth potential unknown, level 26. Abilities: cognitive distortion, able to manipulate the perceptions of targets, rendering them completely oblivious to any abnormalities. 5. That cognitive distortion thing. It's straight up a broken ability. A celestial fox could devour someone right in front of you, and you'd think you were watching a couple of students chatting. So that's why no one else can see them. If it's a mind control ability. Su Jinyao's powers are mental too. She is one of the psychic class. Maybe she can help. After school. I don't believe it. They're outside the school too. How many of them are there? City Guard headquarters. Hello, how can I help you? I'm here to see someone. Su Jinyao. She should have enlisted today. Of course, one moment. Celestial foxes. In the City Guard. Even high-level awakeners can't see through their illusions though. Zhang Ping. What are you doing here? Oh. Just wanted to make sure you were settling in okay. You know. I was just worried about you. I'm alright. Let me introduce you, they are my teammates. Everyone's been great to me. Is that so? That's great then. I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough to hunt down the beasts that killed my parents. Right. Actually, we're short on members right now. How about I put in a good word for you with the City Guard? Nah, I'm not cut out for this. My power's useless. I'm better off on a farm somewhere. That's a shame. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I won't bother you further. See you around. Su Jinyao. Are you kidding me? Isn't the city guard supposed to be the strongest in Pearl City? How did they all fall? Su Jinyao only joined today, and yet. Friendly reminder, please rotate your phone for the next scene. The Celestial Foxes. They haven't just infiltrated the school. But the entire city as well. Everyone in Pearl City. We're all just cattle. Livestock in their twisted game. I've been doing some digging with my analysis ability. 1. Most of these celestial foxes are mid to high level. Levels 1 to 9 low, levels 10 to 19 mid, levels 20 to 29 high, levels 30 to 39 apex. But even the city guard who had tons of high-level awakeners couldn't defeat these monsters. 2. The one that killed Luo Shiyu. That thing was on another level. My gut says, if I try to analyze it, it'll know exactly where I am. That thing was apex level. Maybe even king level. Levels 40 plus king. And any celestial fox capable of fighting awakeners above its weight class. That's gotta be this thing's doing too. 3. Unlike most mutated beasts, celestial foxes are smart. Really smart. And they're masters of disguise. They can blend right in. But it's all an act. 4. Their primary targets are usually the powerful ones. Or high-profile figures. The rest of us? We're just livestock. The food they're keeping around for later. Taking them head-on is just suicide. But I can't just stand by and watch innocent people die. If I was just stronger. 1 week later. I'm waking up earlier and earlier these days. Guess that's what happens when you push your body to the limitless. Sleep is required. I've been training hard these past few days and leveled up once. Aside from the training, I've been trying to create more gems. And eat more gems. I'm hoping to awaken something new. But since I awakened that analysis ability, all the gems I've created have been colorless. And consuming them had no effect. But today, I got a colorful one. It's not exactly appetizing, though. Let's hope it works this time. Whoa. What is this? Feeling. Status panel. Summon Zhang Ping. Master Zhang Ping level 2. Race human, growth potential 4-star, stamina 13. Agility 15, average human 10. Abilities contract gem LV2, LV2 bonus effect awakens a new ability upon leveling up. Activated, absolute command, absolute obedience analysis, basic. Nightwalker, basic, grants night vision, significantly reduces your presence at night, increases movement speed, reduces weight, and renders you completely invisible in the shadows. It worked. I have a new ability. Now I can actually investigate at night. Nightwalker, basic, grants night vision, significantly reduces your presence at night, increases movement speed, reduces weight, and renders you completely invisible in the shadows. Abilities contract gem LV2, LV2 bonus effect awakens a new ability upon leveling up. Activated. And the contract gem leveled up. Maybe it's tied to my level. Does this mean every time I get a new power I level up? If that's true, I'm gonna be unstoppable. There's no time to waste. It's training time. Nightwalker, activated. Might as well test out this new ability. My vision. It's better than during the day. A ring? Analysis failed. Analysis successful. Assassination ring. When worn, all living beings will subconsciously ignore the wearer. High-level awakeners and above are immune. Playback initiated. It's the Luo Shiyu imposter. And that other guy. He must be the ring's owner. But he definitely was seeing Luo Shiyu as a human. Does that mean he's her enemy? No. That's impossible. Luo Shiyu was an orphan. She would never make enemies like that. There's only one explanation. Apart from me. There are others in Pearl City secretly fighting these monsters. Who's there? The ring is gone. Someone must have been here. But there's no trace of their presence. How is that possible? Whoever that was. They're at least a mid-level awakener. So that's their game. I need to tell His Highness immediately. They left the ring here on purpose. Returning it now would be even more suspicious. I'll have to keep it for now. 5h36 am. It was still dark. The Nightwalker ability and the ring must have made me completely invisible. So. Strength isn't just about your powers. It's about the gear you can get your hands on, too. Zhang Ping. Zhang Ping. Who is it? Who's talking? There. Here. 540. Isn't that him? Die. Celestial Fox disguised as Luo Shiyu. Pearl City Encyclopedia. City Guard badge symbol. Sword and shield. City Guard, one of the three main organizations in Pearl City. It's responsible for maintaining order and security. Currently wiped out, occupied by celestial foxes. Not a flicker of emotion. If that useless trash was really the one who ran away, he would have jumped up and fought for his life. I'm not sensing the ring either. Your Highness, why not just kill him? This human. He jogs Eve Mopning, but not today. Something's not right. It's not him. He's just food with no value. We shouldn't be wasteful with food. Yes, Your Highness. Phew. That was too close. Spit. Ugh. I totally forgot I go jogging every morning. Good thing I ordered myself to sleep and didn't arouse suspicion. Wait. I thought I heard Su Jinyao's voice earlier. Was it just my imagination? Ugh, why am I being so sentimental? I need to get stronger. Strong enough to avenge her. For now, I'll pretend to live normally to avoid arousing suspicion from the celestial foxes. Hey, did you hear? Today, the city guard found a body sliced in half near our academy. And that body belonged to the notorious Black Death Star guy. The top assassin in Pearl City. The one who injured the old city lord. Sliced in half. Could it be that person in white? Turns out the old city lord's injuries never fully healed. Headied young, they say. If she took out such an assassin that easily. That means Luo Shiyu's strength is even more terrifying than I thought. But why they're putting the body on display this time? That must be a warning message to anyone working against the celestial foxes. They'll definitely increase their vigilance. I need to find some equipment to protect myself. I'll check out the blacksmith shops after class. Analysis failed. It seems all the blacksmith shops in the city are controlled by the celestial foxes. Analysis successful. 100 successful analysis. Analysis, basic, has leveled up to analysis, intermediate. Intermediate analysis. Now I can see the opponent's growth potential. Mutated beast celestial fox race, mutated fox growth potential level. Intermediate mutated fox abilities, cognitive distortion, able to manipulate the perceptions of targets, rendering them completely oblivious to any abnormalities. Level 15. Come on in, young man. Take a look around. No, I'm good, thanks. I need to find a shop that isn't under their thumb. This one here is a top quality sword. Iron Soul Blacksmith Shop. Look at the craftsmanship, the shine. Looking at you, it must be tough. If you're willing to buy, I'll give you the lowest price, even if it pains me. Huh? What was that? Did you just say my daughter's waiting for me to eat? You old geezer. Are you deaf or something? Who is this punk? Analysis. Hey brat. How dare you steal my stuff? Magnificent one-handed sword quality common, a weapon that looks good but is useless. It has been broken before and was poorly repaired. Hold on. This sword will break. You ruined everything. Do you have any idea who I am? I'm the direct disciple of Master Ma from the Xingyi Martial Arts Academy. Prepare yourself. Is that all? Young man. You're fighting dirty. Analysis. Name Lu Baogua. Status panel, race human, growth potential, rank low, awakener level 1, abilities earth shattering, heaven defying, invincible, tyrannical, primordial chi. Using any skill with this ability grants spectacular visual effects visible only to the user. Overuse may cause detachment from reality and an inability to stop. Get out of here. While you still can. Is this guy for real? Now's my chance. Sneak attack. Trying to pull a sneak attack on me. Who's fighting dirty now? I just stepped away for 5 minutes, and the place became so lively. You're getting the fuck out of here on your own, or do I need to show you the door? I better go check other shops. Sorry. You. Stay. We need to talk. Contracted myself, cast. Your Highness, Princess Yu, allow Ms. Luo Shiyu herself to demonstrate how to portray her character for the upcoming scenes. Etiquette. Study. This isn't necessary. Really? Restroom. Hee hee. Don't the celestial foxes use illusions or something? Why does she have to learn this stuff? Just watch. It'll be fun. Barbecue chicken. Public Information Research Institute. Contract Gem Review. Zhang Ping's first use contract gem, LV1, formed a contract with a target. Zhang Ping's second use contract gem, LV1, activated LV1 effect, awakened a new ability in the summon. Analysis. Note 1: each contract gem level grants only one effect. Once an effect is used, the gem becomes inactive until leveling up. Contract gem, LV1 effect unavailable, inactive, colorless. Note 2: contract gems may level up when the summoner levels up. Zhang Ping's third use contract gem, LV2, activated LV2 effect, awakened a new ability in the summon. Nightwalker. Scene recap. Zhang Ping's dorm room. All roommates have already graduated, only Zhang Ping stays in this dorm. The steps where Zhang Ping and Su Jinyao often sat together. Pearl Academy field. Zhang Ping's jogging route. Pearl Academy cafeteria, where Zhang Ping first encountered the celestial foxes. Talk. Talk about what? I am just a damsel, working hard every day to survive. I also have to take care of my uncle who became distraught after his daughter went missing. Looking at you, your body is good and your personality isn't bad. How about? You mean staying here to become a blacksmith? Take care of old man Lu Taifeng, and also look after the store. Of course, food and accommodation is included. There's also a salary. If I manage to learn forging skills, I can indeed save quite a bit of money on equipment in the future. Moreover, this shop doesn't seem to be under the control of the celestial foxes. Alright. I am the man who will become the king of blacksmiths. Haha. Good kid. As expected from someone I have my eyes on. I should try to survive under her hands first. HP 999. A few days later. Iron Soul Blacksmith Shop. Use a little more strength, little brother Zhang Ping. Sister Cho Chang, is it really okay for us to do this? Don't worry, no one will come in here. Very good. It doesn't feel too bad. This is our exclusive skill, needing forging technique. You need to let the different materials fuse together, as if you're kneading dough. Wait here for a moment. I will go to the warehouse to get the mold. The fuel is in the bucket by the side, do not let the fire die out. Is this all fuel? Scarlet Serpent Scale. Shit. The fire is about to die. Screw it, let's just put it in. Lastly, throw it into the stove to continue heating it. Am I dead? Why is the fire extinguished? So hot. Analysis. Analysis. Master Zhang Ping Level 3. Stamina 15. Status Panel Summon Zhang Ping Race Human Growth Potential Mental Energy Strength 15 Agility 18, Average Human 10, Abilities. My growth potential increased again. Taking the previous situation into account, if my guess is right. Contract Gem LV3 consumes stamina and mental energy to materialize a contract gem. Once the target willingly consumes the gem, their life soul and consciousness will be completely bound to the summoner's will. LV3 bonus effect already activated. Nightwalker, Based, plus grants night vision, significantly reduces your presence at night, increases movement speed, reduces weight, and renders you completely invisible in the shadows. Awakening a new ability will increase my growth potential, leveling up an acquired ability, e.g. Analysis, will use up my growth potential. Analysis, Intermediate, grants access to your own detailed stats and the ability to analyze targets. The success rate depends on the difference in power between you and the target. As long as I continue to awaken new abilities, then my growth potential will be limitless. But I remember that everyone has a limit to their growth potential. Could it be that I am the only one that can awaken multiple abilities? Was it the Fire Devourer that absorbed the fire just now? Thinking back, I have already reached LV3 this morning and consumed a LV3 gem. Why did the effect only activate in the evening? Does it require some kind of special circumstance or condition? What happened? How did the house land up in such a situation? Wait. Did you throw the Scarlet Serpent Scale into the stove? It will cause an explosion. It's my fault for forgetting to tell you. Sister Chang, that. The damages to the house. What are you saying? It's all good if you are fine. But how did you extinguish the fire? A fire that's burning through the Scarlet Serpent Scale isn't that easy to put out. It's a long story. Oh. The fusing of the materials went really well. Such a result requires extreme temperatures to be achieved. You are indeed talented. The school is really blind, with your current performance. It's more than sufficient to enter the 3 big organizations. Sister Chan, everyone has always called the City Guard and the investigation team as the 3 big organizations. So what's the 3rd organization? Pearl City is indeed a part of this 3rd organization. However, what the organization is called, what it does, no one knows. That's right, little brother Zhang Ping, weren't you trying to buy equipment previously? If you don't mind, you can take this. This is such a good dagger, isn't it expensive? Beauty's Tear. Quality excellent made from cold iron, can easily deal damage to mutated beasts that are mid-rank, LV 10-19, or below. MHM. Based on the market rate of the materials, it will cost around $100,000. Damn! Can someone like me who only has a monthly salary of $3,000 even keep this? Take it as a reward for your improvement. I still have a mission, I will go first. But will you really be okay if you don't go back to school? Don't worry, I have already completed the graduation procedures in advance. Alright, take care of the old man, he's a bit unstable right now, so don't let him open for business. Although this blacksmith shop wasn't targeted by the celestial foxes because it isn't open for business. But with the huge commotion that occurred just now, it might attract their attention. Since it's night time now, I will use the Nightwalker skill to check the surroundings. Mutated Beast Celestial Fox Race Mutated Fox Growth Potential Level. Basic Mutated Beast Abilities Cognitive Distortion able to manipulate the perception of the target, rendering them completely oblivious to any abnormalities. It's my first time seeing Celestial Fox with such a low level. Its level is the same as mine. I am also boosted by equipment, so I should be able to win. Although the city guard within the city has completely fallen. The investigation team outside the city shouldn't be affected. If I hand over the corpse of a celestial fox to them, I might be able to attract the attention of higher management. You are planning to attack a kid? Don't move, or else I kill you. Don't even think about attacking. This woman. She's way stronger than I am. My Nightwalker ability and the assassination ring are useless against her. She sees right through them. Meet me at the orphanage training grounds if you don't want to die. The orphanage training grounds? She's gone. Looks like she's not with those celestial foxes. Or else I'd be dead already. I grew up in this orphanage. I spent my childhood practicing my crappy fighting moves in that little park across the street. That's why I named the park the orphanage training grounds. Does that woman know me? How else would she know my secrets? Not only that, but she's also been watching me all along. That's why she stopped me back there just as I was about to act. She must have led me here for a reason. A mutated beast? Out here in the woods. Activate analysis. Analysis activated. Status panel mutant beast armored venom tail rat species mutated rodent potential rank low mutated beast abilities venomous tail possesses a venom sac that can deliver a powerful toxin through bone spurs at the tip of its tail. Level 5. It's 2 levels higher than me. So I should be cautious. I should be able to evade it by retreating slowly. Should I go back? No. I can't. If I don't take care of this thing now. The kids from the orphanage. What if they wander into the park tomorrow? It's just a low mutated beast. Beauty's tier quality excellent description made from cold iron can easily deal damage to mutated beasts that are mid-rank, LV 10-19, or below. With this weapon Sister Chang gave me, I can win. In all those web novels I read in my past life. The main character always becomes a combat expert the second they get their powers. Total BS. I may not have any fighting experience. But I can order Zhang Ping summon beast to fight. I didn't expect this move. Full defense. Its armor's too thick. Beauty's tear can't pierce it. I need to outsmart it. ING a video game character. But it's myself. Like control. Down. BA. The eyes. It's the only part not covered in its armor. It must be its weak spot. But when it curls up in a ball for defense, it gets a bit tricky. I need to find a way to break its posture. Fire Devourer, basic, able to devour flames and convert them to fire elemental energy, storing them within your body. You can also discharge the energy until the energy stored within your body is depleted. Current fire elemental energy 100/100. Got it. First command Pearl Fist, Ratbuster style. Never thought those boring history lessons about Pearl Fist would actually come in handy. This technique's all about overwhelming the enemy with brute force. Perfect for crushing small opponents. A feint attack first. Come on, little rat. Time to turn up the heat. No hard feelings, alright? Now's my chance while it's defenseless. Attack its weak spot directly. Level 3 Stamina 11,516 Strength 115-17 Agility 118-19. Real combat really levels up faster than training. Come to think of it, it's strange for this venom tail rat to appear. It's like it was planted here. There shouldn't be any other mutated beasts inside the city walls except for those celestial foxes. What's happening? I'll give you 5 minutes. That voice. It's the woman from before. Prove that you're human. Prove that I'm human. But I am human. How am I supposed to? Prove that I'm human. Looks like she senses it too. The mutated beast's presence in the city. But she can't pinpoint it. That's why she is testing me. She must have gotten suspicious back when I was about to attack that little celestial fox. Can I at least get a hint? Could that venom tail rat have been her test for me? 4 minutes left. Analysis failed. Analysis failed. X8. Analysis failed. X20. 2 minutes. Analysis failed 999 times. Analysis, intermediate, has leveled up to analysis advanced. Analysis advanced can now determine the target's faction allegiance. Analysis successful. So strong. She's level 28. No wonder she was so hard to analyze. Not to mention my Nightwalker ability and assassination ring were useless against her as well. The Purge Squad. Never heard of them. Could they be the third organization, besides the City Guard and the investigation team? 1 minute. Wait. You called this small park, training grounds. You must be from the orphanage, just like me, right? But I don't remember anyone named Lu Sishan. She must have changed her name. Are you Lu Turin? This is the heaven-sundering, earth-shattering, CC invincible fist. Pay close attention. Emicham. First form Ha. Second form Ho Ha. Third form, Ha Ho Ha. Heaven-sundering, earth-shattering, CC invincible fist. Are you really Sister CC? Then you. Second question. According to the Academy records, your ability, Contract Gem, was deemed useless due to its impossible activation requirement. So tell me. What the hell did you do? 2 weeks ago. I swallowed a Contract Gem, becoming my own summon beast. And now I have full control over myself. This made me immune to mutated beast illusions. I can see through their disguises. And based on my investigation, there are a lot of celestial foxes hiding in this city. I think an entire clan of them has infiltrated Pearl City. Their inherent ability is cognitive distortion. Are you serious? Wanshang breakfast shop owner and Joan furniture store owner on Lei Street. Those 3 blacksmiths on Longzhu Street. And that little celestial fox you stopped me from attacking. They're all low-level celestial foxes. You can go check it out yourself. Stay here. I'll be back soon. Jinbo, do you think this information is credible? The first thing we can confirm is, we've never encountered a celestial fox mutant beast type in this city before. But that cognitive distortion ability has appeared before, and it lines up with Zhang Ping's description. I've sent a team to apprehend those 2 shopkeepers. They should be back soon. What happened? Team leader, it's the breakfast shop owner. She went crazy and attacked us just as we were bringing her out of the city. Don't get ahead of yourself. It seems the information is true. We finally know what we're dealing with. Alert the other team. Terminate the target immediately. Yes, sir. Pearl Academy. Your Highness. We too. She's dead. Someone killed her outside the city. And now another one on Lei Street. They killed them instantly. Erased their presence. And even evaded my tracking. Who the hell are these people? Darkroom space. Did you check? Yes, but we can't be certain. This sudden ability of yours to see through celestial fox illusions. What if it's a trap? What if they want you to see? Which is why you'll be our eyes and ears. I'll protect you in secret for the time being. If you find anything, contact me at night. Protection plus surveillance. Alright, as long as we can deal with the celestial foxes, it's all good. Here. Take this. This jade pendant comes in pairs. This one's called cold jade, its counterpart is warm jade. If you encounter danger, just cover the cold jade with flames, and the warm jade in my possession will heat up. This will alert me of your situation, and I'll be there as fast as I can. That being said, I still recommend strengthening yourself. When it comes to safety, never rely on anyone else entirely. Heat up. I was thinking about learning martial arts. Maybe join a school. But those tuition fees are no joke. I'll request a stipend from the organization. In the meantime, see if you can find a suitable martial arts school. Really? Thank you, Sister Cece. There have been a lot fewer celestial foxes around these days. The Purge Squad must be doing their job. She didn't tell me her identity. I guess she doesn't trust me that much. If it wasn't for the analysis sudden upgrade, letting me identify someone's faction, I'd never have guessed she was a Purge Squad member. But how did they even know Pearl City was infiltrated by those things in the first place? Whatever. As long as I can help eliminate the celestial foxes, nothing matters. And giving me 10,000 pearl coins right off the bat. That's quite generous. Learn martial arts. Anyone interested in learning the Beast King Fist? Let me see that. Sure thing. Man, this stuff isn't cheap. And who knows if it's even right for me. Basic fist techniques 500 pearl coins Beast King Fist, first 3 forms 3000 pearl coins Beast King Fist, middle 3 forms 3500 pearl coins G Fist, final 3 forms 5000 pearl coins Secret Art 9999 pearl coins. It's guaranteed to be worth every penny. Our Beast King Fist techniques are famous throughout Pearl City. If you don't believe me, I can give you a demonstration. The first 3 forms of Beast King Fist are the Ape King style, Giant Crocodile style, and Phoenix Talon style. Learn the Beast King Fist techniques, whether footwork or moves. It's way more advanced than Pearl Fists. First form. It's indeed a good set of martial arts. Second form. The Ape King style has many variations, no fixed style. Third form. It's just that. She's clearly not trained enough. Not even scratching the surface of what Beast King Fist can really do. Who authorized you Beast King clowns to hand out flyers here? Are you alright? I'm sorry. I didn't know I couldn't hand out flyers here. Beast King Fist. Please. That garbage technique? I suggest you come to our Shingy Martial School instead. Ooh, the 5-fold lightning Neil's guy. It's the 5-fold lightning assault. You're the one who's gonna be on your knees. You still have to pay for what you did at the blacksmith's shop. And looks like now's the right time to do so. Xiong get him. I won't let you bully him. Analyze. Get out of the way, little girl. Unless you want to get hurt too. Status window name Xiong species human faction Shinyi Martial School growth potential rank low level awakener level 4 abilities flesh fortification, decreases intelligence by 70% in exchange for enhanced physical strength. Max enhancement 30%. Status window name Xiong de species human faction Shinyi Martial School growth potential rank low level awakener level 4 abilities flesh fortification, decreases intelligence by 70% in exchange for enhanced physical strength. Max enhancement 30%. Intelligence for strength? Are you guys sure that's a real ability? Whoa. Her potential is so high. Status window name Wang Jimin species human faction Beast King martial school growth potential rank low level awakener level 3 abilities diligent will decrease his learning ability by 90% but any skill can be improved through consistent practice. Each day of practice increases growth speed by 10%, up to a maximum of 1000%. This girl Wang Jimin. She's a late bloomer. A powerhouse in the making. But right now, she's just asking for trouble with this strength. This is my problem, I'll handle it myself. They have 3 people, you'll just suffer losses like that. Don't worry about it. Didn't you just show me how to do that Ape King style? These guys came just in time for me to get some practice. You arrogant little punk. First form. Second form. Lightning as. 5-fold. Third form. Too bad. It looks like you're 2 people short. How does it feel? To have your precious 5-fold lightning needles reduced to only 3 needles. Let's go, take me to the Beast King Martial School to sign up. You serious? Absolutely. That was incredible. You learned the Ape King style just from watching me once. If there are any moves I don't understand in the future, can you teach me? Sure. Really? Awesome. With your help, I can get strong in no time. You have a 7-star potential, at the very least you'll become a high-level awakener. Maybe even an Apex level 1. I might be the one asking you for help someday. Someone saw the instructor at the marketplace. Beast King Martial School. What? The instructor's back. Holy shit. I thought the instructor wouldn't be back for a few more days. What are we gonna do? I haven't even mastered half the moves in the Ape King style. Time to pay for slacking off, losers. Ha. Hey. Earth to slackers. Get up. Why is everyone so scared of this instructor, anyway? Instructor Baida is legendary for his thoroughness. Anyone who hasn't completed their tasks will be severely punished. What about you, have you been punished before? Only every other day. I've been here for over a month and still can't even do the basic moves right. Is that something to brag about? Instructor, sir. Quick, stand at attention. Attention. Anyone slouching will run 50 laps. Don't even think about skimping on form. Analysis successful. Status window. Faction Beast King Martial School. Rank high-level awakener level 25 abilities mimics hunger by consuming a creature, Baida can temporarily assume its physical form. The number of forms he can store depends on his level. Current forms Running Wolf, Raging Lion Warrior. Name by the species human growth potential. Sir, yes, sir. He's strong. Level 25. He's practically on par with Sister Cece. You're the kid who took down those Shingy clowns yesterday, aren't you? What if I am? Oh. Alright, kid. Let's see what you're made of. Hold on a second. You are going too far. What's the point of attacking a newbie like me? A newbie? So why did I hear that? You mastered the Ape King style just from watching a single demonstration. Crap, no time to dodge. Haha. I didn't believe it either. Until now. You've got some talent, kid. Too bad the person who demonstrated the Ape King style for you was a half-baked practitioner. Some of the footwork is completely off. Don't worry, I'll drill the proper technique into you later. Personally. Thank you, instructor. Now then. It's time to see who's been slacking off on their training. Line up. Each and every one of you is sparring with me. Anyone who doesn't meet my standards will be doing 500 push-ups followed by a 10-mile run with a weighted vest. As expected of an awakener with a body enhancement ability, even his training is brutally simple. What's wrong? About the instructor, he doesn't really teach me much. So, after he shows you the right way to do things, can you teach me in private? Sure. Meet me later at the Iron Soul blacksmith shop after class. I'll be your sparring partner. Really? I thought you'd say no for sure. Status window: name Wang Jimin, species human, faction Beast King, martial school, growth potential, rank low level, awakener level 3, abilities diligent will. Decreases learning ability by 90%, but any skill can be improved through consistent practice. Each day of practice increases growth speed by 10% up to a maximum of 1000%. Diligent will. Learning ability decreased by 90%. This girl's ability is basically designed to torture anyone trying to teach her. I look forward to your guidance. I think I understand why instructor Baida doesn't have much patience for you. A few days later. Iron Soul Blacksea. Wrong. Again. Sorry. Still wrong. Again. I've broken down the Ape King style into tiny, manageable movements, having her practice each one individually. It's somewhat effective. But this Beast King fist, there's actually something to it. After practicing non-stop these past few days, I have a feeling my level might be increasing. Zhang Ping, my lil brother. I'm back. It's Sister Chang. You keep practicing. I'll go see what's up. Man, that was too close. For some freaking reason, there are hardly any wild or mutated beasts left around here. We had no choice but to push deeper into the northern forests. And to top it all off, we ran into a whole pack of wolves. Storm wolves, every single one of them. What? Are you okay? I'm fine. We managed to hide using my earth-burrowing shovel. The wolves couldn't find their prey and attacked nearby wildmen instead. I waited for my chance and snagged something good from the wolves. Wind gem quality rare, a rare and valuable biological crystal. It can store wind elemental energy. When channeled using mental commands by the user, the gem can unleash its stored power in the form of wind blades, storms, and other similar attacks. Here, hold this. Not every day you get to see one of these. This is a wind gem. Haha. You've got a good eye. This little beauty can make even a scrawny little kid conjure up wind blades and storms. My big brother. It's still broad daylight. Not here. Ah, stop it. Don't take it off, let go of your hand, I'll do it myself. What's this sound? Fan family saber style, first form sword chi sweeping cross. Now, follow my lead. The birds above sing a joyous tune, a symphony of love amidst the jade green hills. Yu Urshi is dead. Cursed humans. Looks like I'm eating 2 of them today. Status window summon. Zhang Ping summoner, Zhang Ping species human, faction Iron Soul blacksmith shop, growth potential stamina 1b, mental energy strength 17, agility 21, average human 10, rank low level, awakener level 4. Contract gem LVL 4, level 4 bonus effect activated, awakening new ability, Whisperer of Winds. Whisperer of Winds, basic. The user passively hears the amplified thoughts of anyone within a 10-mile radius who is experiencing intense emotions. Cannot be actively controlled. It's indeed a new ability, similar to last time with the Fire Devourer ability. Guess the contract gem works on a delay. Yu Lu, there are 2 humans in that shop. The girl, Wang Jimin, and that guy. I think he's the one who got us in trouble with Her Highness back at the academy dorms. What was that? A celestial fox. They look tasty, I'll have them for lunch today. I call the boy. You can have Wang Jimin. We're being hunted. This is bad. Zhang Ping's in danger. It's been so long, Sister Cece. Where is she? Those celestial foxes are getting impatient. They'll be barging in here any minute. You okay, Zhang Ping? Are you hurt? 2 mid-level celestial foxes. Even with Sister Chang's help, we'd be toast. Oh, right, Sister Chang. You just got back and haven't seen Uncle Lu yet, right? Why don't you head upstairs and catch up with Uncle Lu? I'll go buy some groceries to make a meal for both of you. Okay, but hurry up. It's been a long time since I tasted your cooking. Oh, and I'll take the wind gem with me. Alright. Let's get Wang Jimin out of here first. So that Sister Chang and Uncle Lu aren't caught up in this. Don't take too long. The blacksmith shop's backyard. Zhang Ping, how's this move? Think I got it right? Don't make a sound, follow me. What's wrong? Where are you two planning on going to? Shit. Mom. Dad. What are you doing here? Don't go near them. Zhang Ping, relax. It's just my parents. Everything's fine. Status window mutated beast celestial fox species mutated fox growth potential rank mid-level mutated beast level 15 abilities cognitive distortion able to manipulate the perceptions of targets, rendering them completely oblivious to any abnormalities. Status window mutated beast celestial fox species mutated fox growth potential rank mid-level mutated beast level 6 abilities cognitive distortion able to manipulate the perceptions of targets, rendering them completely oblivious to any abnormalities. Minmin, who is this young man with you? He seems terrified of us. He's a friend from my martial school. The darkroom space. Perfect. Huh. What's this? Crap. They are getting away. Mom. Dad. Don't worry about them. Damn it. They're right behind us. Q. Zhang Ping. Are you okay? I'm fine. My. You can see through our disguise. Impressive. All the more reason we can't let you live. So fast. There's no dodging that. Is this the difference in our levels? Minmin, my sweet daughter. No. That thing is going after Wang Jimin. Mom. Damn it. I can't hold out much longer. Zhang Ping. Get out of the way. Sister Cece. Are you two alright? Why? Why would you kill my parents? Wang Jimin, those things weren't your parents. They were celestial foxes wearing their skins. You're lying. That's impossible. They were clearly my mom and dad. Sister Cece. Why didn't they reveal their true forms? You're lying. There's evidence suggesting the presence of a king-level celestial fox within the city walls. This thing amplified the illusions of its entire pack. Which means, even a low-level fox within the city walls could fool a high-level awakener. The ones we killed before only revealed their true forms outside the city. Which means, I might be the only one who can see through their illusions. Wang Jimin, those creatures. Those monsters. They murdered your parents. And took their forms. That's the truth. No, how? 9 of our own. Dead in a single week. It seems that humans have found a way to counter our illusions. Your Highness, why don't we just slaughter them all and take over the city? And what then? We'll eat grass for dinner. Fool. Wiping out the humans is inefficient and a waste of food. Our top priority is to draw those lurking in the shadows out, and then eliminate them one by one. Does our esteemed Vice Mayor have any suggestions? Your Highness, perhaps it's time we lure other species into the city. To stir the pot a bit, thin the herd, then it'll be easier to pick off the strong ones. How can you be so sure that those strong ones are still in the city? There are 3 major organizations, aside from the city guard and the investigation team, there's one more. The city lord was gravely injured by the king and fled. I suspect he is hiding within that organization. I'm certain he hasn't left the city and is still waiting for us to show weakness. Your Highness, I think bringing in other species is a good idea. Right, right. I could use a change of taste. Very well. But remember the king slumbers still. You may have earned our gratitude, human. But step out of line, even for a moment. And I will not hesitate to end you. Do not forget your place, Huang Ziming. Of course, Your Highness. I would never. This humble servant has dedicated his life to serving Pearl City. But it's a pity the previous city lord was incompetent. The city stagnated under his weak leadership. I just hope Pearl City can be taken over by the strong. Dad. Mom. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If only I had known. Even if you knew. What could you have possibly done? Please, Sister Cece, don't say that. This is all my fault. I'm too weak. I can't even master the simplest martial arts techniques. Why did this have to happen to my parents? Why wasn't I the one who died? Listen to me. This isn't your fault. Vite scans. Calm. I lost someone important to me, too. She was murdered by those celestial fox imposters in the city guard. I still think about it, every day. If I had stopped her from joining the city guard, would this tragedy have been avoided? But I know deep down, even if I went back in time, the outcome wouldn't change. Joining the city guard was her dream. No one could have ever stopped her from doing that. We can't change what's meant to be. Your parents' death. It's not on you. But we can fight for a better future. We can become stronger. Strong enough to protect everyone else we care about. I am sure your parents are looking down from heaven now. I am sure they would be so proud of you. Thank you, Zhang Ping. As for those freaks in the city, I promise you, I'll wipe out every last one of them. Zhang Ping. No way. I didn't realize he was hurt that badly. I ordered my body to hold on, but I didn't expect it to only last a short while. Oh. He's awake. Thank goodness. How? How long was I out? Don't move around. Be careful or the wound might reopen. Zhang Ping. I've made up my mind. I will get stronger. Once I am stronger, I'll help you wipe out those celestial foxes. Emicham. I believe in you, I know you can do it. Miss Wang. Your home isn't safe anymore. It's better if you stay here for a while. It will be easier for me to ensure both of your safety like that. The king slumbers still. Rem and Mia, our place. Huang Ziming. Of course. Your Highness. That luo It's Luo Shiyu. Sister Cece. I've got a lead on the celestial foxes. What is it? Moments later. Huang Ziming. He's the vice mayor of Pearl City. He appeared in a conversation with the celestial foxes and called himself a humble servant, which means he has likely betrayed us. And the king, they mentioned. The one who can amplify their illusions. Illusions strong enough to fool even apex-level awakeners. That has to be the actual king of the celestial foxes. If their king is out of commission, this might be our chance to strike back. Zhang Ping, we need your help to identify these celestial foxes. I'm in. Meanwhile, I'm starving. Just a little while longer. Zhang Ping should be back with the groceries soon. Purge Squad base. First, she needed my help to activate the secret chamber. Now she needs help to activate the celestial curtain. Cece sure knows how to boss people around. Chen Lu away. Manny. Hey, Manny, you want some coffee? This might take a while. I'm good. Just had some. Alright then, let's start. Solar charge. Complete. Su Jinyao. Black curtain. Complete. Light and shadow distortion. Complete. Illusory light celestial curtain. Activate. Citywide curtain. After working together for a while, the Purge Squad has finally decided to clue me in on some of their secrets. They're the most secretive organization in Pearl City, and for a good reason. Purge Squad. They are sworn to defend Pearl City from any threat, purifying it from all corruption. As the city's secret weapon, they often undertake covert operations. A dedicated branch within their ranks, known as the Barrier Team, supports these missions. Cece told me they have 3 main members. The leader is Manny. Her ability is Black Curtain. That pocket dimension, darkroom space I entered multiple times before, was her doing. Then there's Su Jinyao. Her ability is Solar Charge. She absorbs sunlight and channels it into her teammates, keeping them powered up for extended battles. Isn't this just a power bank? And finally, Chen Luowei. Her ability is Light and Shadow Distortion. She can manipulate light and shadow to render herself, or anything else, completely invisible. Together, the 3 of them can create the illusory light celestial curtain, a curtain that drags any non-king level being within its radius into the pocket dimension, a world of their own making. They can even reshape the environment to confuse their opponents. It's the Barrier Team's ultimate weapon. Since the Celestial Foxes use illusions to kill people discreetly. Then we'll beat them at their own game. Hey, what if we captured a few of these humans and brought them back? The city's been on edge lately, it's better to be safe than sorry. What? Scared? Yui, don't you sense something's amiss? There's nothing wrong, you're just being paranoid. Now that you mention it. Where are all the humans? What a shame. I couldn't take you out with one punch. Damn it. 50, you're the one who's been slaughtering my brethren in Pearl City. Attacking us so brazenly. Aren't you afraid we'll call for reinforcements? Oh. By all means, call them. I'll be waiting. Bolden Blood. According to Zhang Ping's intel, these 2 are only around level 25. I should be able to handle them. Jean Bo level 32. Arrogant fool. Mere food. I clearly blocked that attack. That's it? Seriously? That's all you've got? I don't really know how the other fools were taken out so easily. Now you know. Yui. You bastard. You'll pay for this. I see. I may not be able to see your true form, but I've got your size figured out. This ability. It's strong for sneak attacks, but in a straight fight. You're nothing. Yui, help me. Right on time. Take this. Here comes one more. Get ready. Why? Why can't we sense any of our own? We fell into a trap. Here comes one more. No. No one more. Anything but. Take this. Incredibly strong. Jean Bo is the leader of our combat division, after all. That outfit, though. It's giving off major Super Saiyan vibes. What's that? Back in the real world. Lu Sishan, it's sure by. We have a situation. Mutated beasts are amassing outside the city. They appear agitated, like something's provoking them. If they breach the city now, it'll overload the illusory light celestial curtain. Go assess the situation outside the city. If you're worried about Zhang Ping, take him with you. It'll be good training in real combat skills. Roger. As for those celestial foxes Zhang Ping marked, they're already on our radar. I'll have the combat team deal with them. Understood. Those storm wolves Sister Chang encountered. I wonder if there's a connection. Let's go, Zhang Ping. We're needed outside the city. I'll send some people to keep an eye on the blacksmith's shop. Was that some kind of big shot? That was our boss. You'll meet him after the mission is over. Alright. This is my first time outside the city walls in a long time. What are those plants? Don't. Those are called hydrochloric acid grass, highly corrosive, as you can imagine. Now is the time when its fruits are ripening. The ripe fruits explode like fireworks. Hydrochloric acid grass spreads its seeds this way, so watch your step. There's a certain mutated beast that feeds on this grass. Consider it your first opponent. I'm going to investigate the mutant beast riot situation, don't wander off too far. Analyze. Name caustic aqua bunny species mutated rabbit growth potential rank low-level mutated beast abilities aqua shot fires highly corrosive acidic projectiles from glands hidden in its ears. Level 9. This rabbit looks harmless, but its level is higher than the armored venom tail rat. While it's not paying attention. First strike. Pearl fist. It can shoot from that far. Crap. The hydrochloric acid grass has been triggered. Dodge the acid. I need to analyze the situation while my body's on autopilot. This bunny's got crazy senses and reflexes. My sneak attack was useless against it. It's able to perform ranged attacks and it's immune to acid. Of course. It's cunning, spraying acid to prevent me from getting close, then leading me to where the fruits are ripe. Fast, smart, and deadly. This isn't gonna be easy. Wait. Why didn't that acid burn me? I know I blocked its aqua shot with my bare hand. Oh. It's because of the flames, isn't it? Mro. Drink my acid soup. As expected, the acid evaporates when exposed to flames. So that's why Cece was okay with me going up against something beyond my level. Scree. He's wasting all my acid. Scree. Why isn't he melting? This familiar feeling. Even low-level beasts have second phases. Its claws. They're coated in acid too. You sneaky little. So you figured out ranged attacks won't work. And now you want to get up close and personally inflict damage? Fine. Fipe. To avoid getting melted, I need to keep my entire body covered in flames. Fire Devourer Flame reserves 43 out of 100. But I'm burning through my reserves way too fast like this. I gotta finish this quickly. I'll surround it with my flames. Think you're the only one who can set traps, little bunny? There's nowhere left to run now. Die. Fire Devourer Flame reserves. Fire Devourer Flame reserves. It dodged. But that's just exactly what I wanted. Activate Fire Devourer, absorb flames. Fire Devourer Flame reserves. Let's see how you can dodge in midair. That was exhausting. My stats didn't go up. Which means it's still alive. I need to finish it off. All stats increased by 2. Current stats: stamina 20, mental energy strength 19, agility 23, average human 1. As expected of a level 9 beast. Taking one of those down was worth 2 points in every stat. Too bad my level didn't go up. The higher your level, the harder it becomes to level up. That's why it's common to see your stats increase from training and defeating enemies without actually gaining a level. Fire Devourer has reached 1000 total flame absorption. Upgrading from Fire Devourer, Basic, to Fire Devourer, Intermediate. Maximum flame reserves increased to 300. Even my Fire Devourer ability leveled up. This little excursion was way more rewarding than I expected. Fuck. At that moment, Zhang Ping, unable to contain himself, involuntarily commanded his own voice to utter a single, awestruck syllable, fuck. Intelligence Research Institute. Fire Devourer Flame Reserves 2 out of 100. Crap, I'm almost out of flames. And there are way too many of these bunnies. Right. That's just enough to activate the pendant. Discretion is the better part of valor. Sister Cece, help. No way. They're coordinating their attacks. Flanking maneuvers. This is bad. I have no choice but to use my clothes as a shield to withstand the first wave of attacks. That water ability. It's gotta be. Sister Cece. You came. Stand back. So, the bullet rabbits are going berserk, too. Amazing. I barely took down one of those things, and I was giving it everything I had. I was only gone for a little while. Where did all of these things come from? I don't know either. This doesn't look like the end of it. Doesn't matter how many there are. It all ends the same. They're not attacking us. Is it because of that alpha? But it should be dead already. They don't even care what's happening around them. Like they're totally fixated on something. In that case, I won't hold back. Last one. That alpha. If I'm right, the answer has to be somewhere inside its body. Found it. It's a spirit-controlling pill. It really is. Spirit-controlling pill. What's that? Smells kinda nice. It's a pill made by some organization to control mutated beasts. The beast-aiming Zhu clan. So they've finally shown their hand. Spirit-controlling pills are said to emit a unique aroma. Only low and mid-level mutated beasts can smell it. It lures them in. Makes them want to eat it. It's vastly different from your gem contract. The beasts that eat it lose their minds. Becoming completely subservient to the one who controls the pill. But how the Zhu clan actually controls those beasts? That's still a mystery. This thing won't get digested. If we leave it here, more beasts are gonna end up as puppets. There's definitely a connection between these pills and the beast rampage. I'll report back to HQ. Whether or not the Zhu clan is responsible. Before the investigation is over, you'll be training with me outside the city walls. Yes, ma'am. That's the spirit. What's wrong all of a sudden? Was it just my imagination? 1 week later. Your Highness. All the celestial foxes living around Craftsman Street are gathered here. Good. Mutated beast attacks are becoming more and more frequent. Could this be Huang Ziming's doing? No matter. I won't rely on him. It's time I made my own move. As you all know, humans have discovered a way to break free from our mental control, causing severe casualties among our kind. Over the past week, I've observed that most of our fallen comrades were operating near Craftsman Street. You, my brethren, reside in that area. It's highly likely you are their next target. I need you to cause a scene. Make them believe you've stumbled onto something important. We'll make them think you're fleeing, force them into acting rashly. I need to know who exactly we're dealing with. Yes, Your Highness. Nightwalker has fallen dormant. After a solid week of grinding bullet rabbits, I finally hit level 6. Not only that, but I've also completely mastered their attack patterns and weaknesses. Step 1, neutralize their ranged acid attacks without taking damage and make them really mad. Once they're enraged, They drench themselves in acid and charge in for a close-range attack. The acid is flammable, but it burns out too fast to be lethal. But if I use the Scarlet Serpent's scale as fuel, the flames would never go out. I shall call it Fire Devourer Reflavors Puphipe. On second thought, it's way too cringy. I've only collected this many serpent scales during this time, and I've used them all now. This many kills in one go. It's gotta be enough for a level up, right? Analyze. As expected, I leveled up by 1. Level increased to 7. All stats increased by 1. Due to defeating numerous enemies above your current level, all stats increased by an additional 1. Current stats: Stamina 24, Mental Energy Strength 25, Agility 29, Average Human 10. Contract Gem leveled up. Contract Gem upgraded to level 5. LS effect pending activation. Wait. Contract Gem leveled up too. I thought it was tied to my own level. This time, it's blue. But even when I went from level 4 to 6, nothing happened. Contract Gem stayed at level 4. So it's not about my level, the Contract Gem is just tougher to level up. I wonder what kind of power will I unlock this time. Hopefully something combat related. That little one is still alive. Flame Bindi. Come as many as you please, I'm not the same pushover I used to be. Oh. Coming right at me, huh? What the heck is that? Did I kill so many bunnies they came back as a vengeful spirit? Ghost, demon, vengeful spirit. Whatever you are. Dit. Since when do bullet rabbits have a technique like that? Don't tell me it's being controlled by a spirit-controlling pill. There really is something. But it doesn't look like a spirit-controlling pill. Analyze. Analysis failed. Analysis failed. I haven't seen anything this resistant to analysis in a long time. Analysis successful. Nethermist Essence Quality, 2. A potent essence of power stored within the testicles of a nethermist black goat. Consuming it will have unexpected results. Ha. Goat. Intelligence Research Institute. Analysis failed. Analysis failed. Analysis successful. Nethermist Essence. Quality. A potent essence of power stored within the testicles of a nethermist black goat. Consuming it will have unexpected results. Playback initiated. The crow sits. The spirit of the goat ascends. The boar charges forward boldly. Going in. They both died. That orb. I got a feeling it's something rare. Like that wind gem. But how do I activate its effect? Direct contact didn't work, unlike the last awakening. Do I really have to swallow this thing? The thing is. This thing came out of the black goats. Pretty gross, when you think about it. Mom. Die. Damn it. I can't hold out much longer. Farewell. Su Jinyao. You insignificant weak insect, you think you have the luxury of choice. Zhang Ping, promise me no matter what setbacks you encounter. You must survive. Don't worry, Su Jinyao. I'm not dying. Not before I kill every last one of those damned foxes. Analysis successful. Summoner Zhang Ping. Level 7. Stamina 26, Strength 25, Abilities. Status window. Summon Zhang Ping Species Human Rank Low-Level Awakener Growth Potential Mental Energy Agility 29. Contract Gem LV5, LV5 Bonus Effect activated. Nethermist Body, Basic, absorb the fear of living beings and convert it into a controllable nethermist. Current reserve 20/100. Each point of nethermist consumed generates a physical manifestation of nethermist with attack and defense equal to 10% of your current level. Maximum 1000%. A combat-focused ability this time. Offense and defense in one. Seems like the power depends on how much nethermist I use. My growth potential jumped 3 whole stars. The nethermist body is this powerful. Haka. Damn it. Why am I crying? Regret? Joy? Anxiety? Grief? Who knows? Anyway, soon I'll have the strength to avenge Su Jinyao. Hey. Kid. You okay? Let's just go. It's none of our business. Yeah, let's hurry into the city while there aren't any mutated beasts nearby. Kid. I'm fine. Ghost. It's a ghost. Nethermist Reserve 23 out of 100 Nethermist Reserve 30 out of 100 Nethermist Reserve 35/100. Oh. I can absorb others' fear and convert it into nethermist. This mist doesn't feel like a regular mist. It doesn't even count as energy. But I can shape it however I want. I wonder how powerful it is. Nethermist -1. Let's try the lowest damage. I only used 1 point of nethermist and it's already this strong. Nethermist, 1 nethermist, 1 nethermist, 1 nethermist, 1 or 4 nethermist, 1. Nethermist, 1. Interesting. Nethermist, 10. Cutting through things like butter. Blocking attacks. This nethermist is pretty versatile. If used properly. Nethermist body will be my trump card against even high-level mutated beasts. For now. Let's keep secretly growing and getting stronger with the help of the Purge Squad. Zhang Ping. You ran into a nethermist mutated beast. Where is it? This feeling. This sense of déjà vu, it reminds me of Sis Chang. Sister Cece, actually, here's what happened. What? You ate that nethermist essence. Zhang Ping, do you have a death wish? Ingesting something you know nothing about. Do you even realize how close you came to death's door? It shouldn't be that bad. I checked it with analysis. It's cool if there was a problem, I could always order myself to throw it up. Ha! And what if you can't? Ever think of that? What if it's a parasite? Sis Cece, are you saying? That stuff I ate. It could actually be dangerous. Nethermist beasts are creatures of unknown origin. They have no specific form and usually reside within other creatures. That black mountain goat and that bullet rabbit you mentioned. They were probably puppets controlled by the nethermist beast. And when the host dies, they burrow into one of its organs. Waiting for their next host. The key point is that nethermist beasts can control their infected host. So, does that mean the nethermist latched onto me? The intense pain I felt when I swallowed the nethermist essence. Was that the nethermist trying to take over my body? Since I'm fine, does that mean it failed? I don't know. You're unique. Maybe you have some other kind of monster residing within you, something that fought off and eliminated the nethermist beast. Or maybe because you can exert absolute control over yourself, so you are unaffected even if parasitized. But if you undergo any mutation, we'll have to cut you down. I'm sorry. Surprise, motherfucker. SP spider. A big spider. Get it away from me. Get it away. Still terrified of bugs, I see. Just like when we were kids. Sis Cece. Look what I caught. What is it? Let me see. Get that thing away from me. Ah. The new friend I just caught. You scared him away. Silly boy. You have so many companions back at the orphanage who can be your friends. Why would you want a bug for a friend? But they're all going to leave the orphanage someday. What will I do then? Zhang Ping, I promise. No matter what happens, I'll always be your friend. Really? No take-backsies. Pinky swear. Why are you hugging me so tight? Zhang Ping, remember this. Out here, in the wilds, never, ever underestimate the danger of something you don't recognize. There's no such thing as a free lunch in this world. You might have gotten lucky this time. But you must never let your guard down when you come across similar items in the future. Never forget that. I thought that she became all distant and cold after she had joined the Purge Squad. Guess I was wrong. She's still the same Cece, always looking out for me. Even if she doesn't always show it. What's wrong? Right, I understand. My investigation mission and your special training are temporarily over. We need to head back to Pearl City. What happened? Team leader Jean Bo was badly injured by the Celestial Foxes. I have to get back and provide support. Even he was injured. Wait. Why don't we call for backup? What about the other investigation teams outside the city? Or other cities? We can't risk alerting them to our presence. Besides, things are complicated outside the city walls. I'll explain on the way. On the way, Cece told me about the situation outside the city. Nobody knows when it started, but ever since the cataclysm, mutated beasts have run rampant and the survivors had no choice but to build walls, to protect what little remained. With travel so dangerous, mapping the outside world has fallen to the investigation team and a handful of independent awakeners. Pearl City. According to the investigation team's latest intel, the areas around Pearl City with the lowest concentration of mutated beasts are a handful of villages and some savages. And farther away is the sea. Due to the presence of apex-level mutant beasts in the sea, no one has explored further, and we don't even know if there are other cities beyond it. What lies beyond that sea? What's the situation inside the city walls these days? We've been using the illusory light celestial curtain to monitor all of Pearl City. No unusual activity from the Celestial Foxes. At least, not until last night. The low and mid-level foxes in the Craftsman Street all came out. We went to confront them. But it was a trap and the enemy leader was there too. Team leader Jean Bo was severely injured while covering our retreat. The captain wants you to take over team leader Jean Bo's responsibilities for the time being. You'll be leading the team, keeping Pearl City safe. I understand. Need any help? Choose. No need. Head back to the blacksmith shop. I'll find you when I have some free time. Okay. Stay safe, brother Jean Bo, sis Cece. Finally, it's time to unwind. Those last few days outside the city have been exhausting. I'll take that. I wonder how Wang Jimin's Beast King fist training is coming along. Why aren't these people moving? Hey, little man. Who is it? Analysis. Analysis failed X6 analysis failed X66. Analysis successful. What's with these stats? You can't see them, can you? And here you were, trying to pry into my abilities. Still, I must commend you. Even a high-level analysis awakener can only use their ability less than 10 times a day. Yet, you have no such limitations. I order my body to forcefully analyze, so of course, I can use it endlessly. Wait, how does he know that? Old timer, can I help you with something? This old man. Despite his serene expression, the aura he exuded sends chills down my spine. How about we have some fun? Here comes trouble. What? Not going to make a move. I have no reason to fight you. You need a reason to grow stronger. Or was that vow to avenge Su Jinyao all just talk? Say that again. Spatial rift? No. It's a teleportation ability. He's behind me. Your speed still needs work. Oh, really? Flame bind. Something's not right. You've had your fun, now it's my turn. An afterimage? Water element now. Damn it. How many abilities does this guy have? He's simply a monster. Nethermist reserves 18/100. No choice left now, I have to try that move. Nethermist 5. First, a feint attack to create an opening. Nethermist 13. Then seize the opportunity and use Nightwalker for a sneak attack. Smart, but too bad, still not strong enough. But to have this much power at your level is impressive. Can't move. Telekinesis, too. That's just unfair. Now, how about we have a little chat? I can move again. He went through all that trouble just to test me. His power is on a whole other level compared to Jinbo and Cece. He can even turn invisible. The only one in this city with that kind of strength is the captain of the Purge Squad. How should I address you, sir? Playing coy now, are we? Names are meant to be used, kid. Call me whatever you like. Or have you truly forgotten my name? It seems the Purge Squad has already figured out everything about me. But why would Situ Shirbai reveal himself like this? What's his purpose? Mr. Situ, what brings you here, sir? Zhang Ping, it's better not to think too much before you've learned to block others from reading your mind. In the 2 centuries since I came along, Pearl City hasn't seen any unlimited level ability users. Until now. How could my curiosity not be piqued? Are you saying I'm an unlimited level awakener? What does that even mean? I thought the apex level was the highest an awakener could reach. Same with abilities. No matter how powerful an awakener becomes, they are bound by a single ability for their entire lives, but unlimited level awakeners can break those chains. They can remove the limit on the number of abilities and continuously awaken new ones. There's something I've been curious about. Something I need to know. Tell me, Zhang Ping. Can my unlimited level ability, Path of Others, copy your unlimited level ability, Contract Gem? Of course, I won't ask you to do this for nothing. Regardless of the results. We'll give you something as a token of gratitude. And I will answer any questions you have. And if I refuse? You're welcome to, but perhaps you'd like to see my gift first. This bracelet is called the Golden Treasury. It's a piece of equipment I used quite a bit back in the day. It contains a skill within its storage. I trust you understand what this means. MP. Situ, you're too generous. A storage space is exactly what I need now. Hold out your hand. That's it. It's done. Yes, it's done. I can't copy your ability. Even those derivative abilities of yours, I couldn't copy any of them. You are indeed special. Well then, I guess this is yours now. Thank you, Mr. Situ. Analysis successful. Playback initiated. This. Could this be the process they used to make this bracelet? They used human lives to craft these special pieces of equipment. Such actions. This is just too cruel. Mr. Situ. Is it true that all special equipment is made in such cruel ways? It has been this way for 2 centuries. Even though it's now explicitly forbidden, there are still criminals who secretly sacrifice people for objects. I originally wanted to destroy this bracelet, but perhaps in your hands. Perhaps you can use it to bring justice to those who deserve it, so those lost souls used to craft this bracelet can rest in peace. What was Pearl City like 200 years ago? Was everyone treated like this? Their lives tossed aside so casually? Yes. 200 years ago. The Beastaming Zhu family ruled Pearl City with an iron fist. Everyone was a slave to their whims. There was no future. No hope. Men toiled day and night for scraps of food. Women, if they had any beauty, were selected as Zhu family slave servants, becoming playthings for the young masters. From the moment they were born, children were brainwashed, forced to swear loyalty to a family that saw them as nothing more than tools. And the elderly who couldn't work were used as food. Food for the Zhu family's mutated tamed pets. And if anyone awakened with an ability, they were either enslaved, or they became ingredients, sacrifices to fuel the creation of equipment. Because of the Zhu family's many crimes, some capable people quietly gathered strength and eventually overthrew the Zhu family's rule. I see. Any more questions? Mr. Situ, you're incredibly powerful. So why not deal with this princess you yourself? Why not liberate this city once more? It's not that I won't, it's that I can't. Activating ability encrypted communication. You might be under the impression that Pearl City's defenses are weak. That we were caught completely off guard by the Celestial Fox incursion. But that's wrong. Dead wrong. Pearl City's defenses are, in fact, incredibly robust. Investigation Team. Our investigation team track and drive away mutated beasts in the surrounding wilds. We have the Purge Squad stationed near the city gate, secretly handling mutated beasts. And then there is the King's divine artifact Sun and Moon Pearl within the city itself. Within the Sun and Moon Pearl's range, all living beings are suppressed, their power capped at level 40. That being said, even if a king-level mutated beast invades, it will be downgraded to apex level. And I am, without a doubt, the strongest apex level there is. But as things stand, Elder Bai, do you mean to say we have a traitor in our midst? Smart. With the city lord still missing, except for me, the only ones who could control the artifact are the remnants of the Zhu family, those who slithered into the shadows after their reign of terror ended. So the Zhu family has shut down the Sun and Moon Pearl artifact, and then they opened the door for the Celestial Foxes. And this recent surge in mutated beast activity. It's all they're doing too, isn't it? Why didn't we eradicate those assholes completely when we had the chance? After overthrowing the Zhu family's rule, we've been trying to clear out the remnants. But how can you remove all the weeds? It's probably because they've operated in Pearl City for hundreds of years, with deep and extensive underground roots. Right. This Celestial Fox invasion. Nothing about it makes sense. What is the Zhu family's true objective? Is the city lord dead or alive? What kind of power does the Celestial Fox King possess? Without answers to these questions, Situ Shirbai must act with extreme caution. Otherwise, if he falls into the enemy's trap and dies in battle, Pearl City is truly doomed. Just like the wars in my past life, nuclear weapons were only a deterrent, not to be moved except in critical moments. Even if Princess Yu keeps provoking and killing, anyone can be impulsive. Except Situ Shirbai. I may not be able to copy your abilities, young man, but we still have a need for you. Zhang Ping. Are you willing to join the Purge Squad? Of course, I am. Iron Soul Blacksmith Shop. Sis Chong, what's with you and all this equipment repair lately? Beers, soju, cocktail, wine. Just trying to make the most of my free time. It's been a few days already, I wonder when Zhang Ping will be back. What's the matter? Missing him already? No wonder you've been so out of it lately. Well. It's just that I have no one to guide me during my training these days, so. I also wonder how he's doing out there. Will he run into any danger? Look at you, practically his lil wife already, and you claim you don't miss him every single day. That's not. Alright, I'll stop teasing you. Actually, the villages and dangerous mutated beast areas outside the city have already been marked. As long as Zhang Ping doesn't enter those areas, he should be safe. There are villages outside Pearl City. Of course there are. Those villages are often isolated, backward, and xenophobic. And a lot of them actually worship mutated beasts like gods. If you're ever traveling in the wild and you encounter one of those villages, just keep moving. Trust me. Otherwise, you might be captured and become either a slave or a sacrifice. Aren't they all humans? Shouldn't we be able to communicate with them? They can hardly be considered humans. In the wild, the most dangerous thing isn't the mutated beasts, but these savages. Some of them like to wear eerie masks and stalk you silently. You never even see them coming. Like him. Pretty much like that. The situation inside the nethermist. A few moments later. Act like nothing happened. Ow. Sis Chang, that was just mean. Slight tratabling. Who are you? It's me. Zhang Ping. You little rascal. Coming back without a word and trying to scare us with your spooky act. Well, I got back and heard you talking about the savage villagers. Thought I'd liven up the mood a little. Never thought you would turn around and kick my. So, you done with your training? Yeah, I figure I'll spend some time inside the city walls, and work on my skills. That's perfect. I just found a clue about Shanshan today. I was planning on heading out of the city myself. Please take care of Uncle Lu for me. Why's the rush? Let's just say, someone's been waiting for your return, and I don't want to get in the way. It's getting late, I'll head back to my room to rest. Zhang Ping. I'm glad you came back safely. You know. Ever since I came to this world, this is the first time I've actually felt at home. She's already been gone for a while. What are you still smirking about? Listen, first thing in the morning, you must find Cho Chang and you tell her I'm down seriously sick. Don't let her leave the city. Uncle Lu. What are you? Don't give me that look. I'm not senile, and I'm certainly not sick. It's all an act. So, you are. Shanshan's been missing for so long, she most likely encountered something unfortunate. I know my daughter's strength very well. Xiao Chang wants to investigate Shanshan's whereabouts, but I'm worried she'll be met with misfortune too. So I have to play dumb, leaving her no time to take risks. Uncle Lu. That girl is deeply loyal. Once her heart is set on someone or something, she becomes even more cautious. She won't easily take risks if that's the case. I appreciate what you're doing, Uncle Lu. You've got a real talent for forging, Zhang Ping, but Xiao Chang is not much of a teacher. And honestly, she's never been passionate about forging. There are too many gaps in her knowledge. So, for the next few days, I'm going to teach you the real, kneading forging technique. Though this technique might not be some big secret, it's still a unique skill of the Lu family. So you better pay attention. Yes, sir. I won't let you down. Znang ping. It's me. Keep going. I'm waiting for you. Su Jinyao. Iron Soul Blacksmith Shop. Just as Uncle Lu wished, Sis Chang stayed in the city. And as promised, he started secretly teaching me the real kneading forging technique. I think I have lung cancer. Then quit smoking already. I've been using the forging technique with my nethermist. I can control it way better now, and can shape it into much more precise forms. It's a different kind of strength, but I'm definitely getting stronger. Wang Jimin got the hang of the first 3 styles, including the Ape King style. Level up +1. That night. I swear I heard Su Jinyao's voice. It felt familiar. I had to be sure. So, I contacted the Purge Squad. Captain, are you sure there are no celestial foxes disguised as humans around the blacksmith district? I could have sworn I just heard something. Zhang Ping, we've already swept the entire area. There's no way a celestial fox could be there. If it wasn't Whisperer of Winds who picked up this sound, then what was it? Unless. What if Su Jinyao isn't dead? What if she's still out there somehow? For revenge. For answers. I will rip that mask off that celestial fox disguised as Su Jinyao myself. 3 days later. Out cold, huh? Guess my little drug worked perfectly. They say the Su family daughter is a real looker. Curvy in all the right places, skin like white jade. Tonight, I'll have a taste and see if the rumors are true. Zheng Xiaofan. Who's there? Zheng Xiaofan, aka Shorestak Tepmbear. Fine feet nothin', face ONL9 a mother culp love. Show yourself. Who's out there? Women, more twisty and peneter the. Juv Constantal 9 been hurting countless women in the past pecape. Am I Rono? Who? Who the hell are you? I come bearing an orper. To take your life. The entire Su family should have all been drugged by me. Then what in the world is that? A human? A ghost? Fear 1 Nethermist reserves 54 out of 100. Fear 1 Nethermist reserves 60 out of 100. Ju wanto keep struggling, huh? Don't. Stay back. I thought serial killers were supposed to be tough, and here is this guy, going down so easily. Guess this makes my first official mission a success. Time to bring this trash back to HQ and let them deal with him. Analysis. Analysis successful. Status window name Zheng Xiaofan species human potential AA rank mid-level awakener. Abilities pharmaceutical mastery can analyze and identify the medicinal properties of any substance and utilize that knowledge to create potent drugs. Love mask, quality common, a mask worn by Zheng Xiaofan when committing his crimes. Faction none. Level 13. To use such a useful ability for evil. What a waste of potential. What a loser. Flashback initiated. Please. I beg you. Spare my daughter. Still so disobedient even after ingesting my drug. You can thank your dead husband for this. If he hadn't kicked the bucket so early, I wouldn't have set my sights on you too. A city guard member. Always going on about defending Pearl City to the death. Now, he's truly dead. How ironic. But I must thank him for leaving you two for me. Mom. Don't you worry. You'll be joining her soon enough. Once I've had my fun. You're all nothing but my toys. Where the hell did you come from, kid? How dare you interrupt my fun? This drug powder is enough to knock out large mutated beasts. Once you're asleep, I'll torment you thoroughly. You're dead meat. What? Why isn't it working? Could it be because of the rain? This blade is for the mother who gave her life to protect her daughter. This blade is for the girl who preferred to die than submit to you. This blade is in memory of the heroism of the city guard. This blade is for that righteous detective. Let this blade carve the memory of that nameless awakener, the one who fought for justice, deep into your soul. Insane. You're completely insane. With today's technology, you can still be saved if you get treatment in time. I'll give Mao one chance. As long as you can walk out of that door, I'll spare your life. Zheng Xiaofan, I'm going to make you experience the same despair, the same terror you inflicted on all those innocent people. 100-fold. Remember, this is your last chance. Once I recover from this, I'll make you pay, kid. I'll peel the skin from your bones slowly. Cough. Cough. I can't die here. There are still so many women out there I haven't played with yet. Almost. Just a little further. If I can just get this door open, I can escape this. Come one. Just a little bit more. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. You're not even able to get the door open. You had your chance, and you blew it. You failed, Zhang Xiaofan. No. Due to defeating an opponent above your level, all stats have increased by 1. Current stats. Stamina 28, Strength 29, Agility 29. Mental energy. I thought wiping out the celestial foxes would be enough to bring peace back to Pearl City. That it would be enough to save everyone. But does someone like him deserve to be saved? Ha! Save my ass. Don't be ridiculous, Zhang Ping. Scum like that deserves to die. No need to go all bleeding heart. At Hanai Academy. You're sure? Today is a special day. Find the right opportunity. And take her. What's this? Another Zhang Xiaofan? Captain, the rapist's been dealt with. But I picked up something else with my wind whisper. There's a disturbance at the Hanhai Academy. Sounds like they're planning to abduct someone. Purge Squad headquarters. Hanhai Academy? Nope. I can't sense the situation over there. There's some kind of barrier in place. Even I can't even seem to see through it. Whoever set this up, they are no joke. Zhang Ping, head over there and report the situation in real time. I'll contact Lu Sishan right away. Do not engage until backup arrives. Understood? Yes, sir. Damn it. 15 minutes searching, and still no sign. Where the hell is Chen Shuling hiding those girls? Boss, we have a problem. Someone just breached the barrier. What? Were we discovered? Don't be stupid. We've got double protection with the dragon subduing stone and the lanterns. There's no way anyone can detect us. Even so, if the intruder alarms Chen Shuili, we're in trouble. Even if we mask our presence, there's no way we're getting someone out of here with him around. Hurry. We're running out of time. No matter what, we must find her. Yes, sir. What is this thing? Analysis. Alien paw. Analysis failed. Analysis failed. Analysis successful. Dragon subduing stone, East, quality epic 4 dragon subduing stones, when placed at their corresponding cardinal points, generate the dragon subduing battle breaking barrier. This barrier is capable of concealing its users while simultaneously disrupting and nullifying most barriers. An epic tier item. Flashback initiated. Were the dragon subduing stone also created through human sacrifice? But such things have long been forbidden for the public to possess. They don't seem like members of the 3 big organizations either. Could they be remnants of the Zhu family? The beast-aiming Zhu family, the root of all this chaos. What are the Zhu family's motives for allowing the celestial foxes to enter the city and amass these beast hordes? This current operation at Hanhai Academy may offer valuable clues to their goals. Zhang Ping's POV. Someone's coming. I'd better hide. Nightwalker activated. Enemy perspective. The one who entered the barrier. They're gone. It should be fine now. Turn off the lantern. Conserve what little energy it has left. We'll need it. I'll go collect the dragon subduing stone. We can't leave any traces. Analyze. Confirming the enemy as Zhu family forces, 1 level 20 with analyzing ability. 1 level 17, telekinetic. And 1 level 15, hypnosis awakener. Analysis successful. No wonder I couldn't see them. Masks the user's presence, scent and identifying information. Current energy 16/100. So that's how they mask their presence. But it looks like it's almost out of energy. Is this girl their kidnapping target? Name Chinjunting species Human Academy potential 12-star rank mid-level awakener. Abilities Saint's Blood, possesses blood that enhances rapport with living creatures, can pacify and befriend any mutated beast, inspiring unwavering loyalty. As the ability levels up, it can be activated passively and affect a wider area. Note: those who drink Saint's Blood will lose their abilities and suffer continuous misfortune. Faction Han Hai. Level 13. That potential is off the charts. And her ability. It's like an upgraded version of the contract gem. Who is the Zhu family planning to control with her? Whatever it is, this girl is innocent. I can't let the Zhu family take her. Analysis interrupted. They're gone. Manny, where did they go? Can you track them? Purge Squad base. I can sense them heading towards the outskirts of the city. At this rate, Cece won't catch them in time. I'll slow them down. Wait, Zhang Ping. Don't be reckless, ensure your own safety first. The Zhu family is behind all of this. I can't let them escape. I may not be able to beat them, but my nethermist can buy Cece enough time. A nethermist beast. Here, in the city. Thanks to the kneading forging technique, the nethermist camouflage is holding up. But I can't risk being detected by that level 20 analyzer. That wolf looks strong. What level is it? Analysis. Analysis interrupted. Damn it. I got cut off. Huan San, hypnotize it. Now. Stop. There. It worked. My mental energy is infinite. Of course, mental attacks are useless against me. Let's use that to our advantage. Stay still. Stay still. Let's make him think I'm under his control to get close enough. Don't move. Now. Sneak attack. Huh. He moved. Boss. Help. Help me. Huang San. Get the hell off him. Level up to 9, all stats increased by 1. Due to defeating an opponent above your level, all stats increased by 1 again. Current stats: stamina 30, mental strength 31, agility 31. Contract gem upgraded to level 6. 1. Yes. I did it. Now, if I can just hold off the other two. Telekinesis crushing gravity. Inside the nethermist wolf. Damn it. I can't move. Zhang Ping. Level 9. Low-level awakener. Affiliated with both the Iron Soul blacksmith shop and the Purge Squad. Abilities unknown. Analysis successful. You're just a human. And a measly level 9 rookie at that. You think you can play hero against us? Since you're one of Situ Shirbai's people. That gravity trick. Situ Shirbai used it on me last time. You're not getting out of here alive. Even though the analyzer doesn't have offensive abilities. His special weapon is a bit troublesome. Another epic ranked piece of gear. Looks like the Zhu family's strength rests entirely on their equipment. Luckily, even though my body is restrained, it doesn't affect the activation of the nethermist. Nethermist -10. HM. The telekinetic one. Why isn't he using his powers to deflect my attacks? Dodges. Let me guess, your ability takes a toll on your energy, doesn't it? Let's see how long you can last. Wait a minute. He's not choosing not to deflect. He just can't. What are you waiting for? Nethermist -15. Time to test out my new move. Nethermist -5. Burrows underground. Nethermist reserves 25 out of 100. Nethermist -15. Enjoying your last breaths of defiance. You can't block my attacks. Because you need to aim with your hands before using telekinesis. What? Huang. Just as I thought. If I restrict his hands, his ability will be useless. He's fast. Nethermist -10. I can't move. Telekinesis self-inflicted. He is using telekinesis on himself. Good thing I forced my right hand to free from the restraint. Well. Isn't that all you've got? Out of energy already, aren't you? Think you're gonna get away with trying to take my hands? How about you lose yours? You really thought that would work? That pathetic attack of yo. 8 Pavupper Flame Bind. You bastard. You've got quite a few tricks up your sleeve. I didn't expect their clothes to be fireproof. But this is where it ends. It's about time. You mean the time of your death? Ha. I mean the time I've been stalling you. Still speaking tough even on the brink of death. To the right. Right. Reinforcements. This woman. She took out Huang in one move. Who the hell are you? Damn that kid. He held us off for too long. No choice. I have to use it. Stop. Good, Zhang Ping is safe. Too bad we couldn't capture any of the Zhu family remnants alive. Completely drained. Cece, hurry and bring Zhang Ping back. What happened? The illusory curtain has been breached. Your Highness. You summon me? Is something the matter? How are the preparations for gathering the mutated beasts outside the city? Everything is ready, Your Highness. What was that sound? That's the myriad thundering call. Zhu Zijuan ran into trouble. And of all people, that fox had to notice it. Probably. Just thunder, Your Highness. Did you see anything unusual? No, Your Highness. Why are you so nervous? Your Highness. Your humble servant has been sacred of thunder since childhood. So. Useless coward. The sound came from within the city walls, but I can't see anything now. Just like back then. When that man was on death's door. Certain to die. But in just a turn of the corner, he somehow disappeared without a trace. To think they managed to escape so brazenly, right under my nose. Looking back, it must have been some kind of high-level illusion. Human illusions can't affect our kind. But they can use them on their surroundings. To cloud our vision, to mislead us. Perhaps. This entire city is all a facade. Quite the cunning plan. Where did that girl from Hanhai Academy go? I don't know what happened, but the illusory curtain is definitely fading. Sis. Cece. Use. That. The Nightingale Lantern. Hurry up. Go take it. Found the rat. I almost forgot about the Saintus in all the chaos. Leaving the city at this hour. Crap. She found me. Your Highness. Wait. Shit. I couldn't hold her off. Urgent report. Urgent report. The Purge Squad has a secret agent embedded within the city. His name is Zhang Ping. He stumbled upon our operation tonight. Huang San and Huang are dead. The Purge Squad sent reinforcements. I had no choice but to use the myriad thundering call. Brother. You're saying. This Zhang Ping is still alive? Yes. But I've looked into him. Besides the Purge Squad. He has ties to a place called the Iron Soul blacksmith shop. I see. For now, Focus on getting the Saintus out of the city. Luo Shiyu. Why are you doing her? What was that? What's going on? Report. Zhu Zijuan, report. Fool, stop shouting. The plan has failed. Zhu Zijuan was killed by that fox. Damn it. Have we wasted all these years for nothing? No, the Saintus is still alive, and she is the worst nightmare of the celestial foxes. Princess Yu knows she can't kill her, so she'll definitely take her back to the city lord's mansion. What are you suggesting then? Without the Saintus, how can we control those foxes? There's a secret passage from the city lord's mansion leading directly outside the city. I'm the only one who knows about it. You can send the mutated beasts through the passage into the mansion, causing trouble for the foxes. Then I'll take advantage of the chaos to get the Saintus out. That's easier said than done. Princess Yu is guarding the mansion, and with the very few mutated beasts we've gathered, what can we possibly achieve? That's why we need to use Zhang Ping, the Purge Squad's secret agent. Princess Yu is monitoring the entire city, and any disturbance will prompt her to act personally. We just need to send our elites to the blacksmith shop to attack Zhang Ping. This will draw both the Purge Squad and the Princess Yu into a confrontation. While they're fighting, we'll unleash the mutated beasts on the city lord's mansion, catching them completely off guard. But doing this would mean completely breaking ties with the celestial foxes. So we must succeed, failure is not an option. And make sure not to reveal my identity during the operation. Excellent. As expected of a true descendant of the Zhu family. We will continue to assist you in playing the role of the Vice City Lord. The fate of the Saintus rests in your hands, Zhu Zemin. Intelligence Research Institute. 2. Investigation Team Strength. Knowledge is power. Skilled in wilderness survival and reconnaissance. 3. Celestial Fox's strength. Inherited illusionary abilities. Princess Yu is currently enhancing their illusions. You're awake. How are you feeling? Anything out of place? Where am I? This is the Purge Squad HQ. Things got urgent earlier, so I had to bring you here first. Team leader Jin Bo. He was injured that badly. I heard it was Luo Shiyu who did it. She's personally moving now. Seems they've already detected our presence. You're up already. Recovering well, I see. Considering you took on 3 opponents who were over 10 levels higher than you. And you even managed to take one down. How'd you pull that off? It's practically an instant kill if the level difference is more than 5. This is Su Jia, as I mentioned before, her ability is solar charging. I'm new here, so I should probably keep a low profile. She's the one who treated your injuries. I was just lucky. They say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Guess I owe Sister Su one this time. Without you all, who knows how many times I would have died already. I've heard that Sister Su is strict, but she doesn't seem like it at all. It was nothing, and I'm not maintaining the illusory curtain now anyway. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since you're up, how about you come meet everyone? I take back what I said earlier. We need a more comprehensive intel about what happened last night. Will this paperwork never end? Captain, I'm requesting a leave of absence. Seconded. So, you were awake this whole time, Xiao Wei. Come on, help me out with some of this, will ya? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Sorry, our headquarters is seriously understaffed, so please bear with us for the time being. Captain. Lies down. On alert. You came. Just thought I'd lighten the workload a bit. Sister Su always looks out for me. Let's get straight to the point. We were working under the assumption that the Zhu family and the Celestial Foxes had formed an alliance to eliminate their common enemies. But now I believe they aren't truly working together. From the fact that the Zhu family set up a barrier with a shielding effect. A barrier that interferes with our surveillance. It's clear they're aware of the existence of the illusory light celestial curtain. Yet, they didn't inform the celestial foxes about it, which means they're trying to use the illusory curtain for something. Submission isn't the Zhu family's style. But right now, they aren't strong enough to take on the celestial foxes directly. Which leads us to the girl they took from Manhwa Academy last night. Perhaps she's the key to defeating the celestial foxes. The headmaster of Manhwa Academy, Chen Xueli. He had only one son, Chen Haowen. Records indicate he passed away 14 years ago. Unmarried. No heirs. Yet that same year, Chen Xueli suddenly announced he had a granddaughter named Chen Junting. According to our investigation, this girl, Chen Junting, has no blood ties to Pearl City. Most likely, she's from one of the outside villages. And it seems Chen Xueli has been very protective of his granddaughter, keeping her away from everyone for the past 14 years. Her citizen file is as clean as a blank sheet. There's not even a record of whether she's an awakener or what her ability might be. I know her ability. I used analysis on her earlier. Her ability is called Saintus Blood. Outside villages. Saintus. Don't tell me it's the Holy Ancestor village. No, it can't be. That's too much of a coincidence. What this ability does is the City Lord's Mansion. This place is huge. Sister, have you always been living here? You look upset. Is something bothering you? It's nothing. I know what'll cheer you up. Grandpa always says you should eat something sweet when you're feeling down. Sis, have some tea. Die. Acting as if nothing happened. Aren't you going to have any, sis? I just tried out the cookie. They're really so good. Why can't I bring myself to strike? See? Told you they were good. Yeah. Suddenly, I feel bad for attacking her. Wait. Bad? Why do I feel bad for a human? You. This tea is awful. The water used for this tea is terrible, the person who made it must be an idiot. I'm the idiot. No wonder sis is upset. I'll make you a new pot. Just wait here, okay? Something's wrong. What's happening to me? Why do I feel guilty? I'm the princess of the Celestial Fox clan. There's no way I have some kind of flaw. It's this human. There's something off about her. Who on earth is she? Not the next chapter, but the one after that. Mark your. You're going to eliminate Princess Yu. Me. Purge Squad Training Room. Your nethermist and my water element are very similar. You can control it with your mind, change its form at will. But there's one key difference. My water element is renewable. I can use it over and over again. But your nethermist is a one-time use only. That's because you haven't figured out how to convert tangible nethermist back to its intangible form. If it were like water, able to shift between solid, liquid, and gas. Now that would be useful. Well, there are some perks to nethermist not being tangible. I don't have to lug around a bunch of gourds to store the stuff. Focus. Nethermist -5. Good thing I can use nethermist to cushion blows. It's fortunate that you can convert fear into nethermist. That somewhat compensates for its lack of durability. Blizzard. I can still dodge attacks of this level, you know. The ice has melted into water. My attention was completely focused on the ice spikes from above. If your opponent doesn't fear you, then your nethermist won't last long. Maybe, but as long as my attack is strong enough. Nethermist -50. One attack will be all I need to end that opponent. Then show me how strong that attack of yours really is. Water prison. Yite scans. Calm. He broke through my water prison. Looks like I win, Sis Cece. It's impressive that your nethermist can surpass my defenses despite the level difference. Maybe those nethermist beasts are descended from some king-level mutated beast. They might have inherited some special trait that lets their nethermist inflict damage beyond its level. You still lack real combat experience, though. If this had been a real fight to the death, you'd be toast. Toast. Ow. Hot. It's hot. Since when can you boil the water? Understanding the nature of your abilities is important. You should spend more time studying them. For instance, water can turn into ice, hot water, or steam. Each of these holds the potential to turn the tide of battle. Like this, Sis Cece. Nethermist plus 100. Kaya. A spider. Get it away from me. Get it away. Spit that out. My water element is pure water. It's highly toxic. Even if the poison didn't get me, you choking me out sure would. Sorry. Something feels weird. My body feels loose. Like I can't control it. My hand. Don't tell me I have awakened another new ability. Analyze. Analysis successful. Level 6 gems effect awaken 2 abilities this time. I understand the pure water body thing. But what the hell is omnivore? What kind of ability is that? Zhang Ping, are you alright? You're not melting, are you? No worries, I should be able to change back. I just need some time to get used to it. If nethermist body and pure water body have stuffs in common, then maybe it'll work like the nethermist's transformation ability. 7 just need to focus. Feel my body. It worked. 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 Cece, look. I'm back to normal. You might want to put some clothes on first. What exactly happened to you just now? Well, it seems that because I kinda sorta accidentally drank the water you created. I awakened the pure water body. Pure water body. Zhang Ping's growth rate is so fast, especially this pure water form. It's a power that water element users can only dream of. Yet he awakened it so effortlessly. Is that what it means to be an unlimited level awakener? Sis Cece, are you alright? Turning away. I'm fine. What's wrong? Reporting to the leader, Iron Soul is under attack. Requesting immediate backup. Dispatch all available units in the vicinity, I'll follow shortly. Yes ma'am. Wang Jimin and the others are in trouble. I have to go too. You can't go, this could be a trap. Don't worry, I just awakened the pure water body. If things get bad, I can turn into water and slip away. I can't win against you. Just stay close to me. Got it. Iron Soul Blacksmith Shop. Where did all these assassins come from? You, take a team and search for survivors. You, set up defenses in case there are more assassins. Yes, ma'am. Uncle Lu. Wang Jimin. Sis Chang. Zhang. Zhang Ping. Sis Zhang. Hurry. Uncle Lu. Wang Jimin. They're both hurt. I'll go check on them, you stay here and look after her. Sis Chang. Your hand. I'll be fine. Losing an arm won't kill me. Take the wounded back for treatment. Wang Jimin. Don't worry, it's just flesh wounds. She's unconscious, but she'll be fine. As long as they're okay, I'm relieved. But you need to be careful. These assassins were after you. Zhang Ping. Have you done something to make enemies with someone powerful? Don't worry about me, sis. Just focus on healing up. It's not safe in the city anymore. The Purge Squad will take them to a safe house outside the city for treatment. Damn it. This is all my fault. The beast-aiming Zhu family. They're the only ones in Pearl City who'd want me dead. I'll arrange for someone to investigate right away. The energy fluctuation came from this area. So many of my kind are slaughtered near here. Could these two humans be involved? That voice. It's Luo Shiyu. The Wind Whisperer's voice is crystal clear. She must be close. In such times, it's better to waste food than to let any threat go unchecked. Look out. Impressive. You actually sensed my act, didn't you? Are you alright? I'm fine, but this operation was supposed to be top secret. How could she have gotten here so quickly? I guess she was already watching the entire city. Zhang Ping. Well, hello, classmate Luo Shiyu. It's been a while. Stay calm. Analyze. Analyzing. Analyzing. Leave. I'll hold her off. Analyzing. Blizzard. Damn it. Not enough range for me to analyze properly. It seems my identity has been exposed. So you're the ones behind all this, after all. She broke through my defenses with a single blow. Even if she knows who I am, she still can't see through my illusions. She's just reacting to the shifts in the cold air around my attacks, that's all. Let's see you dodge this. This way. This way. Releasing cold air. Over there too. Sis Cece. Up and to your left. Thank goodness Zhang Ping is here, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to resist at all. 3 o'clock. 7 o'clock. 9 o'clock. Ijiiskins. Calm. 4, 8, and 10 o'clock. 1, 2, and 11 o'clock. 5 and 12 o'clock. How does he know? Could he dodge with everything you've got? Just as I thought, he's dodging every single attack perfectly. So Zhang Ping is the one who can see through our disguise. I should have killed you from the start. Let's see how long you can keep this up. Shit. I can't dodge and guide Cece at the same time. 3 circles to the left. 3 circles to the right. Zhang Ping. Nethermist maximum. Just in time. Hey, Luo Shiyu. You seem a little bit angry today. Did you get dumped recently? Interesting. Zhang Ping, you've hidden yourself well. We've tested you time and time again, and you always manage to slip through our fingers. But this time, there's no escape for you. You might be able to handle 3 tails, but can you handle 3,000? Her attack power is too high. Nethermist reserves 50%. Low. Icicons. L 0.3 seconds. Nethermist reserves 30%. If you can last even 1 second, consider it your win. Nethermist reserves 10%. Nethermist reserves 8%. Nethermist reserves 5%. Nethermist reserves 0%. I unleashed 100% of my Nethermist in one go, and it wasn't even enough to slow her down. Is this it? Is this where it all ends? Kid, listen closely. I can only create this opportunity for you once. The captain's projection. What is this? Now, Zhang Ping. Yes, sir. Cece, let's go. You're not getting away. Listen to my command, everyone. Find Zhang Ping. Don't let him escape. Moments later. Purge Squad safe house outside of Pearl City. So, you're telling me you're part of the Purge Squad now? And Pearl City has fallen into the hands of those damn foxes? Pretty much. They're lying low for now, but it's not safe in the city, not anymore. I'm sorry, It's all because of me. Hey, it's just an arm, right? I'll live. Besides, I owe you one for saving Old Man Lu and the others. I'll find a way to get the blacksmith's shop back, I promise. Until then, I'm afraid you'll have to stay hidden outside the city. He's grown so much without me noticing. That little girl is waiting for you, you know. Don't let me keep you from what matters. Cece, did you need something from me? What did you call me? Sis Cece. It's all Sister Chang's fault, calling her a little girl. Now I've gone and messed up her name. I was calling her, Big Sis Cece, and being polite. But now it just feels weird, especially after everything we've been through. After all, I've lived 2 lives and am much older than you. Never mind, it's just a title anyway, call me whatever you like. Come with me for a moment. Your identity has been exposed, so you probably can't go back to Pearl City for a while. Just wait for orders from the captain. The intel you provided on the Saintus was very valuable. And let's not forget about that whole rapist mission, you handled that like a pro. So, think of this as a little reward from the Purge Squad. Is this golden blood? Don't tell me it's Emicham. Golden blood, from Jean Bo himself. He needs to draw and store it periodically. It has immense healing properties. We usually use it to treat our wounded or extend the lifespans of our most esteemed veterans. Try consuming it here on the training grounds. Let's see if you can inherit any of its power. Oh, and one more thing. Golden blood is a bloodline-based ability. Meaning, there's a chance it could be passed down to your descendants. Just something to be aware of. Don't want you getting targeted by any gold diggers. It's just a chance, not a guarantee. Besides, who knows if I'll even have a wife someday. Why think so far ahead, anyway? Come on, Omnivore. Do your thing. You worked on Nethermist body and pure water body, don't disappoint me now. Well, how is it? Did you gain any ability? Doesn't feel like anything has changed. Analyze. Omnivore activated. It worked. Pure blood body. Your body can now assume a pure blood form, allowing you to merge with the target's body and rapidly accelerate their healing process. So Omnivore is an unlimited level ability, too? This pure blood body. It's like I can accurately sense the target's condition just by being near them. What's wrong? Your hand. Zhang Ping's perspective. Cece. That scar on your face. It's nothing. Really, don't worry about it. There's more to that scar than meets the eye. So, is there any other changes besides this? In this form, I can sense the life force of every living creature around me. And I can merge with them. Heal their wounds. Of course. That includes scars, too. Then you can also heal Cho Chang's severed arm. As long as there's enough blood. Theoretically, could even reconstruct an entire body from a single piece of skin. Pure water body for defense. Pure blood body for healing others. Well, what are you waiting for? Go help Sis Chang. Alright, I'll go. Cece. Can we have a proper conversation later? Not as teammates, but as old friends. Okay. Wilderness outside the city. Holy Ancestor Village Records. Captain, what are those for? You might not remember this. Although they committed many heinous acts while in power. But in the very beginning, the beast-taming Zhu family were actually considered heroes. To help everyone survive the great winter calamity. The head of the Zhu family, Zhu Qiang, merged with the sun god bird. He flew into the sky every day, bringing light and warmth to the people. He persisted like this for 10 years until he finally died of exhaustion. I know. After Zhu Qiang's death, he was buried in the Sunset Mountains outside Pearl City. The survivors outside the city honored him by guarding his grave. Centuries later, these people married and had children, gradually forming a village, now known as the Holy Ancestor Village. But what does any of that have to do with the Holy Ancestor Village now? Every 100 years, a Saintus appears in the Holy Ancestor Village. The Saintus's bloodline can protect the village from any mutated beast's attacks. No way. Are you saying Qin Junting is the Saintus from Holy Ancestor Village? The Zhu family must be planning to use the Saintus to control the Celestial Fox clan. But why did the Saintus appear in Han Hai Academy? And how can Holy Ancestor Village stay quiet with something like this going on? What if it's intentional? But why would they do that? 150 years ago, Pearl City had a tyrannical ruler. To prevent the Zhu family's mistakes from happening again, the Purge Squad listed her as the top wanted criminal. In the end, they successfully expelled her from the city with the help of the current city lord. Later, she somehow became the leader of the Holy Ancestor Village. Maybe she never gave up on taking back Pearl City. Maybe she's just been waiting for the perfect moment to strike back. The Purge Squad has set up many safe houses outside the city. These safe houses are well hidden, some built into rocks, others concealed underground, or even up in the trees. Safe house number 003. That noise. Is that the Zhu family again? I'd better go check it out. But if this place is discovered, the wounded will be in serious danger. Leaving Zhang Ping in charge. With only him to protect everyone. Can I really do this? It worked. What worked? Isn't this lantern out of energy? It is, but I thought it'd be a waste to just throw it away. So, I decided to see if I could recharge it. Fire Eater, Flame Bind. Pure Water Body. Nethermist Body. Ghost Lantern conceals sense and stops others from identifying information within a set radius. Current energy 21/100. I finally got it to light up a little by infusing it with Nethermist. And its effects are even stronger now. A lucky hit. If we use the lantern to hide the safe house, we can safely go out for reconnaissance. Isn't that a few too many? Since when did the Zhu family gain control over so many mutated beasts? Headquarters, this is Lu Sishan. We have a situation near Safe House No. 003. Roughly 10,000 mutated beasts are heading toward Pearl City. They're not very high level, mostly forest wolves and bullet rabbits. Strange. Why are these mutated beasts running so fast? It's not like they're heading somewhere specific, it's more like they're running away from something. CC. Look over there. Correction. A massive horde of zombies are also heading for the city. Their numbers are approximately 50,000. 50,000. 10,000 mutated beasts. 50,000 zombies. And both the Celestial Foxes and Zhu family remnants are still inside the city. With our current manpower shortage, there's no way we can fight off that many enemies at once. Do I have to intervene directly? No, there's still one option left. Manny, Chenluowei, Su Jia. Get ready to activate the Celestial Curtain again. But hasn't the Celestial Curtain already? Captain, what are you planning to do? Yesterday, I temporarily suppressed Princess Yu to cover Zhang Ping. Her power shouldn't be back to full strength yet. We can't rely on the city guard or the investigation team, but there are still plenty of powerful fighters in Pearl City. Zombigs approachima. We'll carve a message on the Celestial Curtain warning everyone about the zombies. Once all Awakeners gather in the city, we'll blend in with them. This way, we can protect Pearl City while avoiding the Celestial Fox's surveillance. Get going. Yes, Captain. Switch to multiple channels. Lu Sishan, Zhang Ping. I order you to hold off the mutated beasts and zombies outside the city as much as possible. Buy the city some time to gather reinforcements. Yes, sir. Safe house number 5. This is the branch, Captain, your orders. Quickly head to the vicinity of safe house number 003. You're to provide immediate support to Lu Sishan. Roger that. Let's go, go, go. Come on, our time to shine has arrived. City Lord's Mansion. The raid on the blacksmith shop should have gone off without a hitch. Confirmation Princess Yu is not in the City Lord's Mansion. We can proceed to the next step. Sorry, we ran into some trouble. Trouble? A horde of unidentified zombies appeared out of nowhere outside the city. They've spooked the mutated beasts, and now they're out of control. We're not sure who's behind it. Less chatter, more action. Contain this mess immediately. If this plan falls apart, we're all screwed. Useless fools. There's no other choice. I'll find the Saintus first and extract her when the opportunity arises. City Guard Squad 1. City Guard Captain Link D. Why is he here? And with so many people? Well, look who we have here. Captain Lin, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company today? The City Lord isn't back yet, but I'd be happy to relay any urgent matters. He ignored me, huh? Did he suspect something? What is this? What's going on here? Chen Junting. We've got new friends joining us. Come play with us. How did I end up here? Her Highness asked us to. Oh, right. Capture Zhang Ping. Hee hee. Seriously, uncle's so clueless. Did she summon my kind to this place? This feeling. It's just like being near my clan's king. Grandpa says we should never let anything go to waste, okay? Yes, Lady Saintus. Why are you all calling me that? I obviously consider everyone here as friends. Oh well, let's go dance. Lady Saintus. The Saintus can only influence mutated beasts. Could Lin Kadi have been replaced by a celestial fox too? Such an important matter, and that fox didn't tell me. It seems she doesn't fully trust me yet. From the looks of things, there might not be any living humans left in the city guard. In fact, everyone here might have been turned into a celestial fox. But it seems they've all been controlled by Chen Junting. And she herself is still unaware of it. If I can persuade her to work with us, the plan can move directly into the next phase. Having fun, little sister Chen Junting? Yeah, I was just looking for some new friends to play with. I didn't expect Sis Luo to throw such a big party for me. Speaking of, why hasn't Sis Luo come back yet? Maybe she has something else to take care of. Silly girl, you're the one who summoned all these so-called friends in the first place. This uncle knows a place even more fun than this. Want to come and play there? No. I'm not done playing here yet. And besides, I don't even know you. How do you even know my name? Stopsa. Near safe house number 003. Nethermist -30. CC. I've got them all herded up. Freeze them. Got it. It's not enough. There are too many. I'll hold them off. These mutated beasts have provided me with tons of fear. Nethermist 100. Now I can use Nethermist as much as I want. Nethermist -100. Nethermist 100. Now. Unleash its full potential. Nethermist, maximum output. Non-stop. Nethermist -100. I have to hold out until reinforcements arrive. Intelligence Public Institute. Holy Ancestor Village. Nethermist -100. Nethermist +100. All I see is an endless supply of Nethermist energy and EXP. EXP 10. EXP plus 10. EXP plus 10. Just a few hundred more of these guys, and I can bump up my stats or even level up. Everyone scatter. Avoid the dragon. Oh. Pretty smart, I see. These mutated beasts are only focused on escaping, with no intention of fighting. Grara. Brothers, no dragon ahead. I'll take care of these stragglers. Garg, you lied. Cece, good job. If only there was a system to track how many of these things I've taken out. Stay focused. Here comes another tide. Damn it. They just keep coming. What just happened? Are those zombies? And they can use magic? I thought zombies just bit people. Guess stereotypes don't really work in this world. Analyze. Analysis successful. Species Zombies Faction Holy Ancestor Village Potential None Rank Low Level 6. Holy Ancestor Village. I need to find a way to relay this information to headquarters ASAP. Back off. The zombies don't feel fear. At this rate, I'll run out of nethermist. Zhang Ping, keep your distance from them. Got it. Let's try this move. Grabs. Takes off. Sorry, guys, things are about to get a little toasty. Fire Pavur or Flame Bind. EXP plus 20. Go Zombie Fireballs. EXP plus 20. EXP 20. All stats plus 2. Perfect. Now my stats are double what other Awakeners have at this level. Meanwhile. MGHT scans. Calm. Sword Technique Blade Walt. Eat this. Heaven Crushing, Earth Shattering, Cece's Invincible Kick. Huh. What did you just say? Nothing. That's the first wave of beasts and zombies down. Around 1,000 in total. The second wave should arrive in about half an hour. By the way, how can these zombies use abilities? They were probably Awakeners when they were alive. Such despicable methods. It's the Zhu family again, I bet. No, I just used my analysis ability on these zombies, and they belong to the Holy Ancestor Village. Exactly. Although the Zhu family is ruthless, they regard beast-taming as a form of worship. They wouldn't stoop to using something as twisted as controlling zombies. Our intelligence suggests the Holy Ancestor Village is likely connected to this incident. Zhang Ping's analysis further confirms it. Holy Ancestor Village. In other words, it's that bitch's doing. Zhang Ping, hold your breath. This gas is toxic. Hold your breath. This smell. Where have I smelled it before? Rotten egg smell. It's hydrogen sulfide. I ran into a massive fire caused by hydrogen sulfide back when I was on the rescue team. If this gas really has hydrogen sulfide in it, it should be flammable. Cece, be careful. This could explode. What are you planning to do? No time to explain, just trust me. Okay. Fire Devourer, Flame Bind. Fire Devourer Flame Reserves. Fire Devourer Flame Reserves. The second wave of zombies is here already. Didn't you say we had half an hour? Wait. What's that? Analyze. Analyzing. Analyzing. So, they managed to neutralize this old man's zombie poison. It seems these two youngsters have some potential. Strange. I managed to analyze our captain back then, but like Luo Shiyu, I'm failing to analyze this person. Is it because my ability isn't high enough to analyze high-level targets from a distance? In that case, order analyze all visible zombies on the field in one go. Analysis successful. Species Zombie Faction Holy Ancestor Village Potential None Rank Low Level 6. Analysis successful 16,888 times. Analysis, Advanced. Upgraded to Analysis, Strategic Level, Analysis range and success rate for targets above level 30 significantly increased. Analysis successful. Names was Xiangming. Species Zombie/Fallen Faction Holy Ancestor Village Rank Apex Level Awakener Abilities Zombie Toxin, Mutated. Generates a toxin that transforms humans into zombies under the user's control. Zombies retain their former abilities and share a collective life force. The user cannot be killed unless all zombies are destroyed. Potential None Level 39. As much as I'd love to handle this personally, this old man has more pressing matters to attend to. Go, bring them to me. Dead or alive. Analysis shows this guy is a level 39 fallen. CC, what does fallen even mean? Level 39. An awakener's abilities change over time depending on how they're used. Eventually, they evolve into a form that best suits them. But if their mental energy isn't strong enough, they can be consumed by their own power. They become slaves to their abilities. And we call those people the fallen ones. And most fallen ones are incredibly powerful. Here they come. We're in trouble. Nethermist -10. Kill, 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 kill. Headquarters, this is Lu Cece. A fallen awakener has appeared, riding a giant zombie, and I don't have the strength to stop him. He's leading a massive horde of zombies toward the northern part of the city. He's level 39. I repeat, this is a major threat. Analysis successful. Status window. Species Zombie Faction Holy Ancestor Village Potential None Rank High Level 29. Let's see if I can control it first. Nethermist -20, remaining reserve 60. No, this zombie is in a completely different league from the previous ones. The sound is coming from Pearl City. Have the enemy forces already reached the city gates? Northern gate of Pearl City. Feng Lysian, master of the Beast King Martial Arts School, stands ready. Today, no one shall pass. Let's do this. We can't let these monsters take a single step closer. Is that? Hold it right there. I noticed your movements earlier. You're different from the other zombies. This move. The Beast King Fist, Ape King style. Who the hell are you? My foolish little brother. Beastong Fist, Toddles Kultpan laughed smily. Pingan and Pepper's undying body, Pipep regeneration. This fell from that zombie. Why does it look so familiar? This is Senior Brother's token. Lin Bencher. He uses the Beast King Fist technique and carries Senior Brother's token. Don't tell me. Your senior brother Lin Bencher who disappeared 30 years ago. Foolish junior brother. Give in to your hate. To your rage. Back then, you left the city to investigate the case of the missing awakeners, but you vanished mysteriously yourself. Never would I have imagined you becoming a zombie and suffering such a fate. Only you can stop me. Is the senior brother I once knew truly gone? Faster, faster. The Ape King style flows freely, unconstrained by any rigid form. Even though Master never had high hopes for you. You are clearly improving so fast. Come on, let's practice a bit more. Once I've taught you everything, we'll wipe that smug look right off the old man's face. Yeah. Senior brother. Your fists. Since when did they become so slow and weak? Don't you dare disgrace Beast King Fist. Don't you dare disgrace Senior Brother. Whoever did this to you. I swear I'll find them. Kpinasan Empapop Sunday. Body temperature 500°C, stamina 1, strength 1, agility 1. Everyone get back. Or you'll be caught in the crossfire. You've gotten stronger, junior brother. Rest in peace, senior brother. To think my masterpiece would be beaten to such a state. No matter. You'll do nicely as his replacement. Who? Did you do this? Are you the one who turned my senior brother into a zombie? That's right. Any objections? Do you insects really believe that you can stand against my army? Look at these guys. Still haven't joined NR server. They're totally missing out on all the fun. Link is below. Zhu family. Han Hai Academy's plot to kidnap the Saintus has failed. The Purge Squad begins investigating the Zhu family. The Iron Soul blacksmith shop incident has succeeded in drawing out unrest. Princess Yu, drawn to the commotion, is now scouring the city for Zhang Ping. The plan to unleash mutated beasts upon the city lord's mansion has failed. The zombie horde has unexpectedly outmaneuvered the mutated beasts. The attempt to kidnap the Saintus from inside the city lord's mansion has failed. A large number of celestial foxes are now gathered within the mansion. Purge Squad headquarters. The Zhu family's goals have been revealed. I. Draw out the celestial foxes. 2. Use the Saintus to control the celestial foxes. 3. Seize control over Pearl City. Investigation showed that the recent zombie outbreak is connected to the Holy Ancestor Village. Holy Ancestor Village. Everyone is here, cult leader. Good. Listen carefully, all of you. Your mission is to assist the low-level zombie horde in sowing chaos within the city. You may plunder some supplies and spread our teachings along the way. But once the Zhaoshi brothers successfully extract the Saintus, you must retreat immediately, without any delay. Yes. Cult leader. If you don't mind me asking. That king-level mutated beast within the city. Won't it interfere with our plans? Also, what's the point of retreating after we retrieve the Saintus? We already declared war, didn't we? You mean that old fox? He woke up a while ago. He's just biding his time, waiting for Shirbai to reveal himself. Then. Wouldn't our army be in great danger if we attack now? Rest assured. Even though the Saintus hasn't fully awakened yet, she's a force to be reckoned with. Even a king-level mutated beast can't undo her influence so easily. The celestial foxes won't lift a finger until she's out of the picture. To seize Pearl City, aside from that fox, the biggest threat to us is Shirbai and his Purge Squad. That's why I arranged for an insider to open the city gates ahead of time. To create enough chaos within the city. First, we use the Saintus as a pretext for war and let the zombies enter the city. And to deal with such a large-scale invasion, the Purge Squad will have no choice but to activate the Sun and Moon Pearl. Once Shirbai uses the Sun and Moon Pearl to cleanse all those low-level mutated beasts and zombies in the city, he'll expose himself, and so will the Purge Squad. As for why we retreat, without the Saintus to restrain the foxes, and with the Purge Squad out in the open, we'll wait for the foxes and Purge Squad to exhaust each other. Wouldn't it be easy for us to attack Pearl City then? But Master, according to our spies, it seems the Zhu family is also after the Saintus's power. What if they try to interfere in our operation? I've already sensed her. The Saintus is still disoriented, lost within her own mind. The Zhu family doesn't stand a chance of manipulating her in such a state. The reason I sent the Zhaoshi brothers to retrieve the Saintus is because their bodies carry the blood of the saint, which allows direct telepathy and communication with the Saintus. And it seems the Zhu family higher-ups are keeping their distance from this whole thing. Probably trying to cover their tracks. If those few Zhu family members in the city try to forcefully take the Saintus, they won't be a match for the Zhaoshe brothers. You're wise, master. Come, we must depart as well. As you command, master. There are too many of them. At this rate, it will never end. Cece. Look out. Nethermist reserve 10 out of 100. Damn it. I'm almost out of Nethermist. Watch out, Cece. Hee hee. Gramps' shield ain't just for show. You are. Zhang Shouzhong. Phantom swords. Reinforcements. Chen Shuejie. Sorry we're late. Has your swordsmanship gotten rusty? Chen Ming. Shut up. Don't let your guard down. Physical attacks don't seem to work on it. I think I know how to defeat it. Senior, keep it busy for me. Got it. That fallen guy I analyzed earlier controls these zombies through toxin. And that toxin can be ignited. Eat my scarlet serpent scale. So, if I ignite the toxin inside this zombie. Nethermist reserve. I can completely break its control. Makes a whole asinine. The scale is lodged inside. Now for the fun part. Fight Developer Flame Bind. Finally dealt with. These guys are really tough. No, the real tough ones have already reached Pearl City. Senior, there are still a few wounded at safe house number 003. Now I'm using an item to hide their presence. But I don't know how long it will last. Captain Situ has briefed us on the situation. We will take care of the wounded. We've also seen what you're capable of. Go, the city needs you. We'll take care of the wounded. Then I'll leave them in your care, Senior Chen Ming. Lu Sishan, you head back to the city as well. We have enough people here. Understood. Zhang Ping, wait. Pearl City Northern Gate. Kpimson Empapop's undying body. Hyperprogenerate Loni. What a pathetic mob. Mimics hung up wolf fop. Baida. Grandmaster is recovering. Cover him with all your might. Is that all you've got? Come on, show me what other tricks you have. Originally, this toxin's efficiency was the highest for making zombies. But why do I keep encountering fire-type awakeners lately? You all have truly underestimated me. You'll pay for what you did to my brother. It's not over yet. Take out the leader, the zombies will foul. What's going on? Why are they still moving? What? Zombie toxin corpse usurpation. Did you really think you could kill this old man? Intelligence Research Institute. Name Chin Junting. Species human. Faction Han High School, tentative. Potential 12 stars. Rank Intermediate Awakener. Level 13. Goddess's blood, king level bloodline possesses blood that enhances rapport with living creatures. Can pacify and befriend any mutated beast, inspiring unwavering loyalty. As the ability levels up, it can be activated passively and affect a wider area. Note those who drink saint's blood will lose their abilities and suffer continuous misfortune. J. Celestial Foxes. Controls. Chen Junting. Plans to use the Saintus to instigate war. Holy Ancestor Village. Plans to use the Saintus to ascend to king level. Li Aoshue. Plans to use the Saintus to control the Celestial Foxes. Zhu family. Zombie toxin, corpse usurpation sacrifices the life of a controlled zombie to revive oneself. Retreats. He got back to life. What? What did you do? Hee. You noticed already. I injected some zombie toxin directly into your system. And once it spreads. Note these zombies are controlled puppets made from living humans, not reanimated dead bodies. You'll become one of this old man's zombie. You dare. Crimson Emperor's undying body, second stage. Blazing aura form. Body temperature 1000 C, stamina 1, strength 1, agility 1. You're trying to burn the toxin away by igniting yourself. Don't waste your energy. The kind of toxin you can burn off is just the most basic one. And the toxin I use to control these zombies is not just one kind. Grandmaster Feng. These powerful zombies around you have been blessed by me with multiple toxins. As long as the toxin exists, they won't die. Don't worry about me. Near safe house number 003. What? Let's see how long this defiance lasts. Senior brother 2. Junior brother. Stop me. I will make you pay for this. No matter what. Seems you still don't understand the situation. Since you miss your senior brother so much. Then why don't you go join him? I need to end this now. The toxin is spreading fast. It's not enough. The energy I need to activate the final form of the Crimson Emperor's undying body is not enough. If this keeps up, I'll turn into a zombie too. If I lose here, the northern gate will fall. Is this really the end for Pearl City? Based on intelligence, the barrier team, the Beast King School Grandmaster is in dire straits. Rescue him first. Got it. Who is there? Hold on, senior. An opening. Adamanane body. Beast Fing fist. Go back, young man. It's dangerous here. Don't worry, senior. I came prepared. Let me heal you. But my injuries. Pure blood body. Young man. Don't worry, senior. This is my healing method. What a peculiar method. Not only did it heal my external wounds, but it also restored my stamina. You've really got some skills, young man. Unfortunately, I can't neutralize the toxin completely. Best I can do is suppress it from spreading. You can suppress the toxin. Good, that's enough. Analyze. Just buy me some time, kid. Analysis successful. Name Feng Lycian, species human, faction Beast King, martial arts school, potential rank apex level, awakener level 38. Abilities: Crimson Emperor's undying body increases wound healing speed by 200%. Grants control over heart rate. When activating Crimson Blood Ignition, it generates intense heat and enhances all physical attributes. Once body temperature reaches 6000 C, it can enter Sunfire form, increasing strength tenfold, healing all abnormal states, and evolving Crimson Emperor's raging flames into true fire. I'm going to take care of that abomination. Once and for all. How can you speak so casually? That's a fallen one you're dealing with, you know. Better check the Grandmaster's strength, just in case. Analyze. Submit to me. Become one of my zombies. Never. Heat overload. Body temperature 3000 C, stamina agility 1. Old geezer. Senior, I've analyzed him. His life force is linked to the nearby zombies. If we want to kill him for good, we need to wipe out those zombies too. You can't kill me. Body temperature 4000 C, stamina, strength, agility. Not enough. Young man, is there a way to quickly raise my body temperature? My flames can't reach temperatures as high as yours, senior. I'm afraid it won't be much help. Wait. This might be able to help. Why didn't you take those scarlet serpent scales out earlier? Well, you didn't ask. Man. Now that's what I call a real fire devourer. What's happening? I never thought I'd see the Grandmaster unleash that form again in my lifetime. Looks like the battle is about to end. Crimson Emperor's undying body, sunfire form. Body temperature 6000 C. All toxins have been cured. What a domineering form. Even the fire devourer can't devour a piece of that flame. Young man, this final form puts a lot of strain on my body. I'll need you to keep healing me. Leave it to me. You all back off. Don't get caught in the crossfire. You heard him. Everyone, fall back into the city. How is this possible? The toxin I planted in his body. It's gone. All units, heed my order. Take him down. Beast King Secret Technique Primordial Chaos Unification. All 20,000 zombies have been reduced to ashes. What terrifying power. Of all the people I know, his strength would easily rank in the top 3. This is bad. The masters of the other 2 martial arts schools have betrayed us. The west and east gates have fallen. What? Ao Donghai and Wu Ruoyu have betrayed us. Since Pearl City has already fallen, there's no point in wasting more time with you. This time, you win. But I'll leave a spot for you. I hope next time we meet, you'll still be as mighty and imposing as you are today. Next time. Slash will definitely kill you. I can handle this myself. All of you, get back to the city and help the others. Young man, the zombie toxin has been cleared. You should head back as well. Speaking of which, I won't melt into a puddle if I come out now, right? Mutated beasts. Run. Help. Form a defense line. Hurry. Hee hee. Scream all you want. This is the sight Pearl City should have without our Zhu family. How's the plan going? About 1,000 mutated beasts have entered Pearl City and are under our control. Excellent. Get them to attack the City Lord's mansion as soon as possible. The City Lord's mansion? Are you serious? Chen Junting is still in there, you know. The mutated beasts will be affected by the goddess's blood in her body once they get close. Even the celestial foxes have become her servants. How are we supposed to take her out? You don't get it at all, do you? Chen Junting hasn't fully awakened yet. Her mind is like that of a newborn right now. She unconsciously and passively controls all the mutated beasts around her. If too many mutated beasts approach her, her ability will overload and spiral out of control. At that point, the City Lord's mansion will descend into chaos. And we'll have the chance to take Chen Junting. Witty, stop licking, it tickles. Where did everyone else go? Why are there so many Witties all of a sudden? You look so weird. What really are you? You guys too, you're so cute. Just as I predicted. The sheer number of mutated beasts is messing with her powers. Why are there too many Witties outside? Emicham. Too many. No more Witties. No more. Stop coming. Mom, where are you? Mom. Mom. Just in time. Big sis. You beasts. Can't you just hold still for goddamn 2 seconds? Nyo-nyo. Nyo-nyo, are you okay? Mom. Thank you. Hurry, leave this place. The densely populated areas are just up ahead. We can't let them move forward anymore. Purge Squad, establish a defensive perimeter immediately. Everyone else, get the civilians to safety. Yes, ma'am. It's hard to defend against so many mutated beasts without damaging the buildings. Let's hold them off for as long as we can. We just need to give others time to evacuate. Alright. What's happening to these mutated beasts? Leader, the mutated beasts on our side have stopped moving too. What's going on? What's happening? No way. We've lost control of all the mutated beasts in the city. What? Damn it. Did the goddess's blood in her body fully awaken? Of all the rotten luck. A 1% chance and she hit the jackpot. There are so many widdies over there. Chase her. This pressure. Only a king-level mutated beast could make me feel like this. It can't be. Has the King Yu really awakened? Could Qin Junting be the reason behind King Yu's early awakening? If that's the case. Why are you just standing there? What's wrong? Get in touch with the others in Pearl City and capture Qin Junting. I have other matters to attend to. Got it. King Yu's awakening means Celestial Foxes now has a king-level combatant. Revealing myself now would be suicide. It's best to stay back and observe. Everyone, form groups of 3 and clear out the rest of the zombies. Yes, sir. Grandmaster, how's your body holding up? I'm alright. Zhang Ping healed most of my wounds earlier. Just a little drained. I'll be fine after some rest. Those traitorous dogs. They're worse than animals. At this point, our priority is to immediately clear out the zombies at the southern gate. Grandmaster. Then we head back to the city and provide support. Given the situation now, we can only save as many people as possible. Look. There's a group of awakeners approaching from the north. Could it be reinforcements? Don't let them pass. Nobody gets into the city. Blazing Sun Martial School. Here to stir trouble, I bet. Yes, sir. Wu Ruoyu. You still have the nerve to show your face here. Everyone. Get ready to fight. Blazing Sun Martial School abandoned the western gate without a second thought. They allowed Pearl City to fall. What? Those bastards. Master Wu, why did you betray Pearl City? Master Feng, have you ever thought about living a different kind of life? What kind of life? Look around you, Pearl City. A city aglow with 1,000 points of light, dazzling, yet oh so delicate. Every year, hundreds die from mutated beast attacks. It's like we're stuck, just defending this tiny bit of land. Have you never wondered what it would be like if we could push humanity to produce a king? What kind of world would that be? If a king is born in the Holy Ancestor Village, not only would Pearl City be safe, even the farthest corners of the world would be free from the threat of mutated beasts. I see. So the student who promoted the human king supremacy theory in my school was one of yours. Indeed, too bad you expelled him. Haha. You could have been one of us. One of you. And sacrifice the whole city. Intend to destroy Pearl City. To take someone who's key to producing a king in Holy Ancestor Village. Relax. We're just here. We don't. Just stand there and don't get in the way. Of course, if you. I won't lay a hand on you. I refuse. And if. Then we'll have to settle it with our fists. City North Park wooded area. Isn't that Qin Junting? The mutated beast stopped because of her. Analyze. So many widdies, and they're so cute. Analysis complete. Faction. Level 20. Status window. Name Qin Junting species human/fallen potential rank high-level awakener. Abilities Goddess's blood possesses blood that enhances rapport with living creatures. Can pacify and befriend any mutated beast, inspiring unwavering loyalty. As the ability levels up, it can be activated passively and affect a wider area. However, those who drink the goddess's blood will lose their abilities and suffer continuous misfortune. Luo Hai's shadow fallen embrace power. She's become a fallen one. What? How? Shoo. Someone's here. What now? Should we head back? What nonsense are you spouting? Our mission is to bring that girl back to the Zhu family, no matter the cost. The Zhu family. But you've seen it yourself. The city is overrun with zombies, and our mutated beasts are under that girl's control. We've also lost contact with the others. There's no way the two of us can complete this mission alone. Silence. We've come too far to give up. Even if it means our lives. Well. Look who it is. The Zhu family, the ones always hiding in the shadows. Never thought I'd find one of you with such guts. Who's there? You've got more backbone than the others from your family we ran into. So I'm considering. Analyze. Analysis complete. Status window name Zhao Yanlong species human potential rank high level awakener level 25 abilities Saint's blood. The awakener's blood contains potent stimulants capable of endlessly enhancing physical abilities. It is also highly toxic. Advanced abilities intermediate, super strength. When emotions surge, blood flow accelerates, stimulating muscles and granting enhanced strength. Advanced. Miasma of toxins. The toxins in the bloodstream are released through sweat and then vaporize due to body heat, creating a large-scale poisonous fog. Faction Holy Ancestor Village. I'll make you into a zombie, and you'll serve us. Faction Holy Ancestor Village. Status window name Zhao Yanhu species human potential XXX rank high level awakener level 22. Abilities Saint's blood contains a strong fragrance, attracting all nearby creatures. The lower the intelligence, the stronger the pull. Advanced abilities intermediate, blood debt. By sacrificing a little of their own blood, the awakener can control animals to fight for them. Advanced, unjust blood. The awakener sacrifices double the amount of their blood, and the recipient must repay double the cost. If unable to repay, they must give up their life, leading to complete control by the awakener. I've analyzed them. They're from Holy Ancestor Village. And their powers are similar to Qin Junting's. This could be our lead. Let's try to capture them alive and get some intel. Make us zombies. So, the zombies outside the city where you're doing? Which freakish faction do you belong to exactly? And why are you ruining our plans? Don't waste your breath. Let's get this over with. Attack. Pathetic. All talk and no bite. I thought you'd be stronger. What is this? My body. It's paralyzed. Stop wasting your energy. The more you struggle, the quicker you'll die. Watch out. It's poisonous gas. You're pretty good. Too bad you won't last long. I suggest you stop resisting and willingly become a zombie. Brother. Look out. Damn, that was close. Good thing those mutated beasts were in the way. What happened to you two witties? Saintus. How did you come here? Don't be afraid, I'll heal you. Greetings, Lady Saintus. We've come to escort you back. There's something dirty inside your bodies. Let me cleanse it for you. What's going on? My powers aren't working. Didn't they say the Saintus hadn't awakened yet? How could she? Ugh. Saintus, please stop. Forcing out the saint's blood from the mutated beasts will cause a backlash to us. Seeps. There. Much cleaner. You don't like it here? Then let's go. We can join the other witties somewhere else. This bloodline suppression. Could the Saintus have fully mastered the goddess's blood? If that's really the case, we won't be able to guide her back to Holy Ancestor Village using the bloodline connection. Her mind's too far gone. Damn it. There's no choice. We'll have to regroup with our leader and come up with a new plan. Leader of the Holy Ancestor Village. Don't tell me she's already in Pearl City too. Who is that? You seem particularly concerned. Her name is Li Aoshue. She was once the second city lord of Pearl City. And the Purge Squad's most wanted criminal. She killed my master, and the scar on my face is also her doing. Li Aoshue is dangerous. She's strong enough to go toe-to-toe with our captain. We need to find out if that monster is truly here in Pearl City. We may not be able to control Chen Junting for now, but we can take these two. Chen Junting and the mutated beasts are far away, now's our chance. Let's capture them alive. Crap. There were more of them hiding. Don't move. Brother. Try using that poisonous fog again, and I'll make sure your brother suffers for it. What's your purpose in coming to Pearl City? Speak. Is Li Aoshue here too? Where is she? No comment. You can stay silent all you want, but she won't stop carving you up. I'll take care of the healing part. I won't let you die so easily. You monsters. Captain, I've got vital intel. Lu Sishan. Report. Zhang Ping and I captured 2 members of the Holy Ancestor Village. According to them, one of the Holy Ancestor Village's objectives is to take away Chen Junting, who has awakened the goddess's bloodline. And there's more. Li Aoshue is in Pearl City. I understand. Keep an eye on those 2. The worst has happened. I'll handle this myself. Yes, sir. Manny, get the teleportation array ready. Captain, are you really going to activate the Sun and Moon Pearl? The Sun and Moon Pearl is hidden in the city square. Once it's activated, you'll be exposed. And the Celestial Fox's king hasn't shown up yet. Revealing yourself now is far too dangerous. The original plan was to lure out the Celestial Fox's king and have our squad hold him off. That way, I could have activated the Sun and Moon Pearl without any interference. But now, with Li Aoshue involved, we can't be certain of anything. I have to take a gamble. I need to activate the Sun and Moon Pearl before they can react. It's the only way to save Pearl City now. We can't wait any longer. Memorial Monument Square. Pearl City Hero. Memorial Monument. Pearl City is in utter turmoil. The people's hearts have changed, forming a vast and overwhelming force. I can stop the Zhu family. I can hold back the mutated beasts. But how can anyone stand against the overwhelming forces of human hearts? So this is it. You're going to stake everything on the Sun and Moon Pearl. How did you get here? I'm sure I would have sensed you. No plan survives contact with the enemy, they say. Stay on guard. We have company. Give it up, failure. The moment you stepped foot in this square, driven by your desperation to end the zombie plague, victory was already mine. Why are you so obsessed with winning and losing? Have you ever stopped to consider that? Your so-called path of the human king defies the natural order. You're rewriting the rules of the world by force. It's only a matter of time before your interference attracts king-level mutated beasts from every corner of the globe. And what happens if you fail to reach king level? What happens to humanity then? I won't fail. You already have. The moment you first raised your blade against an innocent, the moment you joined forces with Su Xiangming. The moment you decided that the ends justified the means. That's when you truly lost. You walk a path of lies, not the path of kings. As the ancient said, for a general to achieve greatness, countless bones must be piled high. I walk the path of a king. Did you expect anything less than bloodshed? Path of lies, path of kings. In the end, history only remembers who comes out on top. You're too ambitious. you're going to get more people killed. Even dragging humanity to the point of no return. I never expected to talk you out of this. That's why I brought some friends. Once the Sun and Moon Pearl is activated, it will attract the Celestial Fox's king too soon. I can't let that happen. At least, not until I have the Saintus. Then, we'll use the king to deal with Shirbai. No one will activate the Sun and Moon Pearl today. Yu Qinghai, you are the current city lord of Pearl City. How could you? Brother Shirbai, the Celestial Foxes are too powerful. Sister Aoshue is right. Humanity needs a king. We should unite, not be like a scattered mess. Li Aoshue is no leader. She won't succeed. Perhaps, but Sister Aoshue has a point. Some things need to be done, whether the outcome is good or bad. You are conservative, and I know I can't persuade you, so. I must ask you to die now, Brother Shirbai. Then so be it. Let this battle decide Pearl City's future. Here and now. Residential Area Park, City South Wooded Area. What's over there? Why are you so scared? That energy fluctuation. Let's go check it out. Chinjunting and the mutated beasts have been attracted towards it. It's the captain. The captain is making a move. We have to reach him. Now. What about the Zhao brothers? I've already notified the division to take them away. Failure, is this all you can do? Otsumet. Holding you back is more than enough. What? He's trying to temporarily trap me to buy time for the Sun and Moon Pearl's charge. Yu Qinghai, go destroy the Sun and Moon Pearl. Understood. As long as we breathe, you shall not pass. Then you can all die trying. Don't celebrate just yet. Heroic Spirita. Manny, are you okay? I'm fine. Help me stop them from interfering with the captain. Li Aoshue. The Saintus has really come. Chinjunting. Did the Zhao brothers fail? Her energy is currently in an extremely unstable state. Could the goddess's blood have fully awakened, entering the metamorphosis stage? Is this what makes you feel threatened? But. Why do I have a strange sense of familiarity? How is it possible for such a significant energy fluctuation to occur? Chinjunting is absorbing the energy of the Sun and Moon Pearl. Cece, you okay? I think I felt my mother calling me. From way outside the city. Excellent. The energy from the Sun and Moon Pearl has triggered the Saintus's metamorphosis ahead of schedule. Come on, Witties. Let's move out. The Saintus must be sensing the call of the Holy Ancestor Village after completing her metamorphosis stage. Rumble. This is perfect. She'll go back to the village on her own. No need for us to intervene. To keep the plan under wraps, I kept the Saintus hidden in the city for over a decade. Now, the time has finally come. Quickly, go and inform our people to escort the Saintus back. Her power will help me become a king. Yes, ma'am. Those foxes. They must have snapped out of it by now without Chinjunting to control them. They must have noticed the commotion at the Monument Square. This mess is more than enough to keep Shirbai busy. Everything's going according to plan. I need to get out of here before King Yu shows up. Shirbai, you went through all that trouble to charge the Sun and Moon Pearl, but you only ended up helping me. Originally, transforming the Saintus into a goddess required a complex ceremony in Holy Ancestor Village. But not anymore. This is my destiny. You're not going anywhere. I'm gonna kill you and avenge my master. You. Seriously? Don't overestimate yourself, little girl. CC. Nethermist -10. Until next time, Shirbai. Captain, aren't we gonna go after her? We need to resolve the crisis in the city first. Zhang Ping. Cece. You guys alright? Yeah, we're good. Just a few scratches. I'm still way too weak. Pearl Sea Hero. The mutated beasts and zombies were clearly taken away by Qin Junting and Liao Xue, so where is that sound coming from? It's the king of the celestial foxes. Manny, activate the teleportation array. The city guard. No, wait. They're celestial foxes. Everyone, drop your weapons or face death without mercy. Good thing we went over the celestial fox intel back at HQ. What's charging toward us now are all celestial foxes. Everyone, be cautious of invisible attacks. No need. Brainwave resonance has been activated. I'll hold them off. All squad members, evacuate Pearl City. But Captain. That's an order. Why didn't Qin Junting take the celestial foxes with her? The celestial fox's king has probably activated some kind of protective barrier. Let's go, Zhang Ping. Good. They're no match for the king. Staying here will only lead to more casualties. Still not showing yourself? Let me see what kind of power the king of this fox den possesses. Thou art the mightiest of humans, mine eyes have beheld. But if thou seek to challenge me, thou art not yet strong enough. Analysis. Celestial Fox Ability Cognitive Distortion. Celestial Fox Ability Principle Inversion. Principle Inversion. What's that? Guess there's only one way to find out if I'm strong enough. Let's hit him with the strongest attack I've got. Vacuum Meltdown. I'll superheat his insides until he's molten, then create a vacuum and blow him wide open. A powerful attack indeed, but it's useless against me. Useless? Is it cognitive distortion? No, that's not it. I had already blocked my senses before the fight even started. And it's not a clone, either. Clones disappear when attacked, just like mine. Clone illusion has been activated. Then how is he completely unharmed? That attack could blow a hole through a mountain. Don't think you can fool me with your little clone tricks. I got it. It's that other ability of his principle inversion. It's not messing with my senses like cognitive distortion. It's warping the laws of reality itself. Temperature, gravity, physics, none of the natural principles apply to his body. Die. Too bad your ability can only manipulate the principles affecting yourself. It doesn't work on me. Spatial barrier? No. It 5 a temporal barrier. Let me give you a piece of frozen time. You think trapping me in this space means anything? Once you're dead, this little space will disappear right along with you. Spacetime initialization death rewinds time around the user, creating a loop back to the moment the ability was activated. What? Interesting human. So this space is bound by time, and you can reset its time infinitely, which means I'll be stuck here in an endless loop. However, as I possess the power to invert principles like time, I shall not be subject to temporal resetting. You won't remember anything that happens. But I, on the other hand, will retain every memory of killing you again and again, huh? Killing you repeatedly would either exhaust me or annoy me to death. Yet if I don't kill you, you'll just keep recovering and slowly wear me down. Your wounds heal with every reset, after all. Humans truly are a terrifying species. Maybe those rumors the other species whisper aren't so far-fetched after all. They say if we keep devouring humans, one day, even mutated beasts like us might gain human potential. All troops, immediately suppress the chaos in Pearl City. Minimize human casualties as much as possible. After all, we still need them to reproduce and provide us with more sustenance to enjoy. Yes, my king. Southern side of the city. Hold it right there. Let go. Lin Kadi, what are you doing? Fighting amongst themselves in the middle of all this? Seriously? How foolish can humans be? He's a traitor. He betrayed Pearl City. Stop this instant. All of you, stand down. The city guard has arrived. Well, since it's come to this, there's no turning back now. Let's see this through to the end. Why don't you die too? I feel something invisible is gripping my head. When did Lin Kadi's power grow so much? To think. The city guard was just assigned to protect the city lord for a few days. And now look at this mess. Everyone, drop your weapons. That's an order. Disobey and face the consequences. Grandmaster Feng, I'll need you to come with me. I need a thorough explanation of what happened today. Of course. Safe house number 008. Cece, pull yourself together. What's going on? My powers are fading. My stamina is draining so fast. I'm feeling more exhausted than ever before. It feels like my body is getting heavier. Don't tell me. What is it? Captain. Captain, please respond. Captain. Cece, what happened all of a sudden? The captain used blessing on each of us in the Purge Squad. Blessing is a rare, nation-level ability. It allows the bestowal of a specific attribute upon others, lasting semi-permanently. Unless the ability holder dies, its power will accompany the recipient for life. Lu Han's blessing was reduced stamina drain. Qing Xuejie's was fatigue reduction. Zhang Shouzhong's was halved body weight. And Lu Sishan got halved mental energy consumption. Now that everyone's blessings have suddenly disappeared, it means the captain might be an existence like Situ Shirbai, gone just like that. Ahem. It's been a while since I existed in this form. Captain. Are you alright? Not really. In about a year. I may completely exhaust my energy and be killed by that celestial fox. Mr. Situ, so. You're communicating with us through the bracelet? No, this is a contingency plan I prepared. Once I am physically dead but not completely gone, a part of my consciousness will form a virtual persona. And transmit itself into this bracelet. So, the me standing here now is just a virtual persona, not the real me. Captain, what can we do? How do we save you? So, you're saying that the entity inside this bracelet is not the real Situ Shirbai, but an AI with some of his memories? Don't worry. This is all part of the plan. I sensed death coming while I was still in Pearl City. But even in the face of death, I found hope. Right now, the king of those celestial foxes is trapped. Stuck in a time loop. The only way he's getting out is if my energy completely depletes or I release him myself. He's now stuck at the Memorial Square, killing me over and over, trying to drain my energy dry. Which means for the next year, he can't make a move elsewhere. This is our chance. Our shot to take down the celestial foxes. Whether we can seize this opportunity or not. That all depends on Zhang Ping and his limitless potential. Zhang Ping. Captain, I don't know what your plan is. But putting all our hopes on Zhang Ping might be a bit. Zhang Ping's potential is undeniable, but he's still just a low-rank awakener. I trust the captain's decision. What do we need to do next? Don't be so tense. This is nothing compared to what we've faced so far. Back when we fought against the beast-aiming Zhu family's awakeners, that was true despair. The Zhu family had abundant resources, and their treasure vault contained at least 5 treasures of the same caliber as the Sun and Moon Pearl alone. Yet we had nothing. Actually, the gap between you and the current enemy isn't that vast. You just lack a weapon capable of taking down a king-level mutated beast. A weapon that can take down a king-level mutated beast. Such a thing exists. Of course. But only unlimited level awakeners are allowed to enter the place where it's kept. And even then, they only get one shot. One entrance in their entire lifetime. It's where I found the arrow that turned the tide of the war. And this time, it's Zhang Ping's turn. Zhang Ping. He's an unlimited awakener. Looks like you've already planned everything out, Captain. Guess I have no choice but to do it. This benefits you as well. That place holds the secrets of humanity. Through that ruin, you can unlock the secrets of this world. Secrets meant only for you. Then there's no time to lose, let's set off immediately. Hold your horses. There are still things we need to prepare first. Zhang Ping, come with me. Purge Squad Safe House No. 008 Underground Prison. Captain, is there really no way to free you? Well, this is the choice I've come to after careful consideration. If I wasn't keeping the Celestial Fox King occupied, we'd be facing one of two scenarios. And neither of those are what I want to see. What scenarios? The first is that we fail to repel the Holy Ancestor Village's attack. Pearl City would fall into Li Aoshue's hands. And half the Awakeners would die in the ensuing chaos. The second is that we successfully defend against the Holy Ancestor Village's attack. But with me gone, the Celestial Fox King would personally eliminate any powerful Awakener who revealed their strength in the city. At least 30% of our Awakeners would be lost. But now with the Celestial Fox King being trapped by me, the strongest among them is Princess Yu. In a one-on-one fight, these powerful Awakeners might not be a match for her. However, facing multiple opponents at once, even Princess Yu might not emerge victorious. So even if she wanted to eliminate every Awakener who's exposed their abilities, it would take her at least a year or two. Indeed, this is the best possible outcome given our current strength. Go get some of Zhao Yanlong's blood. What good will Zhao Yanlong's blood do? Haven't you been stuck at level 9 for a while? I have. During the last battle, there were signs that I was about to break through to level 10 and become a mid-level Awakener. But at the critical moment of breakthrough, I was inexplicably blocked. Not only did I not level up, but it feels like there's a lump in my throat, something holding me back. Try drinking some of Zhao Yanlong's blood. Awaken a new ability first, then I'll tell you how to break through. There's no real bottleneck between low level and mid level. The reason you can't break through is that you have too many abilities. Single ability Awakeners don't have many choices, and they often decide their path early on. Zhang Ping level 9 low-level awakened. But those with multiple abilities, like you, need to choose one path from many. Otherwise, this will cause what's called level stagnation during advancement. Once you figure out what you truly desire and the path you want to walk, breaking through to mid-level will be effortless. Omnivore has been activated. Awakening a new ability. Old King Blood. The body draws strength from its own suffering. The more agonizing the experience, the greater the effect. Note what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. Now's your chance. Use this new ability to feel the changes in your other abilities. Carefully sense each of your abilities, hold them at the precipice of activation. Then, look inward. Understand what path you truly wish to take, what your heart desires most. Analysis. Contract gem. And your abilities will naturally align with that desire. Nethermist Nightwalker. Wind Whisperer. Nethermist Body. Omnivore. Fire Devourer. Pure Water Body. Pure Blood Body. Contract gem. Omnivore. Well, have you made your choice? There are so many options. Is there truly no way to have it all? That depends on your heart. I can't give you advice on that. My biggest hesitation is between Contract Gem and Omnivore. Contract Gem is the foundation of my powers. Most of my abilities stem from it. But Omnivore has given me 4 powerful abilities as well. Nethermist body, pure water body, pure blood body, old king blood. They're all top-tier abilities. You could say that while Omnivore originated from Contract Gem, its potential is just as vast. What I need to do now is choose one of these two as the core for my advancement. It seems you found your answer. Advancement successful. Zhang Ping level 10 mid-level awakener. Did I level up? Analyze. Analysis successful. Summon Zhang Ping species human potential rank mid-level awakener contract gem LV7, bonus effect not activated. Status window. Master Zhang Ping. Level 10. Intermediate advancement skill mid-limited contract. During the creation of a contract gem, the user can revise the terms of the contract according to their will. The contract gem also obtains 3 special forms. First form contract gem, Martial Pact. The user can temporarily infuse attack-type abilities into the gem. Destroying the gem releases an amplified version of this ability once. Second form contract gem, Treasure Pact. The user can fuse the contract gem with special equipment, increasing the potential of the special equipment. Each piece of equipment can only be fused once. Third form contract gem, Storage Pact. The contract gem can envelop the contracted beast and shrink it to the size of a grain of rice for storage. The maximum storage target is 10 cubic meters. I only went up 1 level. But the gap between a low-level and a mid-level awakener is unbelievably huge. My stamina and mental energy have increased significantly. I can now precisely control Fire Devourer's flames. My control over my abilities has also become much more refined. Did you successfully advance? Yes. No wonder CC only became combat ready after reaching the intermediate level. The control you gain at this level is remarkable. Martial Pact. With this new skill, even useless transparent gems can come in handy. The hardness of this intermediate gem should be comparable to the Pearl Blade. I can carry it with me as an item without worrying about it getting damaged easily. Just as I expected. You didn't choose Omnivore, but Contract Gem as your core advancement. I did want to choose Omnivore. But something told me it wasn't right for me. It's a good thing you didn't choose Omnivore. Omnivore may grant abilities easily, but it comes with high risks. There are countless cases of side effects, backlash, even death when awakening new abilities with Omnivore. Although Contract Gem awakens abilities a little slower. Every new ability I've awakened with it has been essential, like a lifeline. Recruit awakeners under the name of the City Guard. Gradually eliminate them. Eliminate the ones who pose potential threats within a year. Princess Yu. According to Zhang Ping, Princess Yu is recruiting a large number of awakeners under the guise of admission into the City Guard. To quickly eliminate the skilled individuals in Pearl City. Is she targeting those who participated in the previous battle? It's very likely. I've decided to return to Pearl City, first to inform Master Feng and the others about the situation. And then see if there's any way to get them out of the city. Absolutely not. That's way too dangerous. If we don't do something, those people will end up just like the original City Guard members. They'll be silently devoured and replaced. It's too risky to go back alone. I'm going with you. We're coming too. Let's split up and contact the awakeners we know. It'll be faster that way. You can't tell if the awakeners you know have already been replaced by some celestial foxes or not. You'd expose yourselves easily. I'm a mid-level awakener now. If I sneak in alone, even if they spot me, I'm confident I can make it out safely. I object. Pearl City is a death trap right now. Do you have any idea how important you are now? I do, but to just sit here and watch our comrades be devoured by those celestial foxes. I can't just turn a blind eye to this. Besides, I haven't avenged Su Jinyao yet. Zhang Ping. Don't worry. I've got a backup plan. Even if I run into Princess Yu, I'll be fine. If you're really set on going, then you'll have to defeat me first. Fine, have it your way. So fast. When did he even? He didn't even move. Looks like I win. Is this the Nethermist? You're definitely stronger now than before you advanced. An unlimited level awakener is not comparable to an ordinary awakener. It took reaching the intermediate level for me to gain enough strength to handle mutated beasts. But Zhang Ping could kill a mid-level awakener when he was still a low level. He's more talented than me, and his potential is even greater. So, Zhang Ping, I won't oppose your return to Pearl City. But before that, I have a treasure to give you. Wait a moment please, I need to ask Zhang Shouzhong for a favor. Me? Analyze. What can I help you with? Analysis successful. Adipose tech allows the user to convert their own body fat into material energy, and then synthesize this energy into various manufactured goods within their comprehension. The user can recall the material energy and its creations back into their body at any time. You can be a big help. But it's not convenient to talk here. Come with me. Ha. Zhang Ping, leave some for me. Don't be so stingy, it'll grow back anyway. Easy for you to say when it's not your dear body. What is he asking Zhang Shouzhong to do? Thanks a bunch. Zhang Shouzhong, what happened to you? Purge Squad secret room. Mr. Situ, this scythe is called the Dread Reaper. It doesn't just strike fear into the hearts of the living, it also evolves by consuming blood. In my younger days, I used it to slay tens of thousands of mutated beasts. And over the years, it's absorbed a sea of blood. Now, in terms of both hardness and sharpness, this scythe is unmatched. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a divine artifact. The Dread Reaper is currently the most suitable weapon for you. Take it with you to Pearl City. It will increase your chances of survival when you encounter enemies. Many thanks, Captain. Seems like someone's still worried. My energy's depleted anyway. I'll go back into the bracelet to recharge. You two have a good chat. Cece. The scar on your face. Remember what we agreed upon. Let's talk as friends, not teammates. I've overcome my inner demons and had the Purge Squad heal the scar on my face. That last incident made me realize how weak I still am. So, I won't blindly pursue revenge anymore. I will rely on everyone's strength to defeat Li Aoshue together. You're dead set on going back to Pearl City alone. Isn't it because you're also fixated on avenging your friend? I'd be lying if I said it didn't cross my mind, especially after I reached mid-level awakener. I mean, I could literally feel myself getting stronger. Was really the one who ran away, he would have jumped up and fought for his life. I'm no longer the weakling who could only pretend to sleep when Princess Yu came to inspect and had no way to resist. Zhang Ping. Don't worry, Cece, I know what's important now. Saving people, that's why I'm returning back to Pearl City this time. As for Su Jinyao's revenge. If the opportunity doesn't present itself, I won't do anything reckless. But I still worry about you going back alone. I've got that secret weapon from Zhang Shouzhong. I'll be fine. Inside Pearl City. The Celestial Fox patrols have definitely stepped things up. Pearl Square is temporarily closed. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed entry. Don't worry about me. That old fox won't be able to do anything to me for a year or two. You, on the other hand. Have you figured out what you're gonna do? Yeah, I got a plan. Beast King Martial Arts School Study Room. Grandmaster Feng, it's me. Pure Water Body has been deactivated. Oh, it's you, Brother Zhang Ping. Where have you been these past few days? I've been wanting to thank you in person ever since that day, but I couldn't find you anywhere. Well, it's a long story. So, that's the gist of it. Grandmaster Feng, will you help me? According to what you said, the City Lord has long since betrayed Pearl City. And the Celestial Foxes are the ones really in charge. Your claims sound rather unbelievable. Grandmaster, Captain Lin of the City Guard is here to see you. Show him to the reception hall. I'll be there shortly. Yes, Grandmaster. The City Guard has been replaced by Celestial Foxes. Master Feng only needs one look to see I'm telling the truth. Reception hall. Apologies for the wait. I didn't expect Captain Lin to have time for a visit. I'm here to congratulate you, Grandmaster Feng. Oh. And what have I done to deserve such an honor? The City Lord has decided to appoint you Vice City Lord of Pearl City. The announcement will be made citywide very soon. So these are the Celestial Fox's true forms, huh? This humble servant is eternally grateful for the City Lord's generosity. I've delivered the message. I'll be on my way then. Thank you, Captain Lin. Please extend my gratitude to the City Lord. Those monsters. How dare they? Pure Blood Body's shared vision has been activated. Grandmaster Feng. Don't worry, I'm not going to pick a fight I can't win. I know I'm outmatched here. I assume you came to me with a plan. Tell me, what do you need me to do? Was hoping you could use this opportunity our promotion to Vice City Lord. To host a banquet and invite the Awakeners who defended Pearl City. We'll tell everyone who hasn't been replaced by the Celestial Foxes what's going on. Those who want to leave, we'll get them out of the city through the teleportation array portal. Those who choose to stay will at least know about the Celestial Fox's plans. Which will allow them to be on guard and avoid being easily controlled, at the very least. Indeed, some people may have family ties and might not choose to leave. Given the current situation, this is all we can do. Zhang Ping's perspective. Been spared, Grandmaster. Several students have already been replaced. Your school hasn't. Even. School was harboring so many of those creatures. To think my little. You've done enough. In a situation where the enemy is hard to distinguish, no one can save everyone. Let's proceed as you suggest. I'm with you all the way. Thank you, Grandmaster Feng. No, it's us who should thank you. You've at least given us hope of defeating those monsters. That's the one. The beast that murdered Su Jinyao. Anything unusual happening in Pearl City lately? Reporting back, Your Highness. Everything's quiet. Except that Feng Lysian is preparing to hold a grand banquet. Heh. Just became Vice City Lord and already flaunting it. Feng Lysian is nothing special. Your Highness, shouldn't we have someone keep an eye on things over there? No need. He's just using this as an excuse to rake in gifts and line his pockets. That kind of guy poses no real threat to us. You'd be better off focusing on finding those Purge Squad rats and what are they planning. Especially that Zhang Ping. Yes, Your Highness. Congratulations, Grandmaster Feng. No. I should say, Mayor Feng. Hope you'll show us some favor in the future, Mayor Feng. Yeah, we'd appreciate any support you can give us, Mayor Feng. You're all too kind. Grandmaster. Whispering. Everyone, please excuse me. I have some urgent business to attend to. Mayor Feng, if you have business to attend to, please don't let us hold you up. Please forgive me for not being a better host. Let's go. This Feng Lysian is exactly as Her Highness predicted. He's just using this banquet to line his pockets. That woman's appearance is quite exquisite. What? Got your eye on her? You can stay behind and enjoy yourself, but remember, there are too many eyes here. It's best to wait until the banquet ends before making a move. Got it. Mayor Feng, we await your instructions. May we know the reason for this summons? I've gathered you here for a matter of great importance. He'll fill you in on the details. Hello there, Instructor. Bye. Pure blood body has been deactivated. Zhang Ping. Moments later. That's impossible. Yeah, if what you're saying is true. Doesn't that mean Pearl City has already fallen? I've interacted with Lin Kadi and other city guard members. I did notice some odd behavior from them recently. Right, and the city lord hasn't been seen in ages. Everyone, listen up. Things are exactly as young Zhang Ping described. Eve personally confirmed the existence of the celestial foxes. Those monsters are masters of disguise. It's almost impossible to tell who's who. There are already a bunch of those foxes out there at the banquet, pretending to be someone they're not. Look, you've all known me for years. And if you trust me, then I, Feng, need your help. Whatever you need from us, Mayor Feng, just say the word. Yeah, Zhang Ping's one of my students, and we've fought side by side. I believe you both. To deal with the celestial foxes, we need to play it smart, lie low, and conserve our strength for now. This list contains the people who have not been replaced. We need to split up and warn them about the current situation. The Purge Squad will open a portal here soon, using the teleportation array. If anyone wants to escape with us, tell them to exit through the main gate, then circle back here discreetly and go through the portal. Soon. What about our families? It's the only way. Right now, Zhang Ping is the only one who can see through the celestial fox disguises. We haven't had time to verify if everyone on that list. If their families are safe, if any of them have been replaced. If those foxes catch wind of what we're doing, they might speed up their plans to wipe out the Awakeners. So, if you decide to stay, you must be extremely cautious around anyone acting suspiciously. Or you can take your family and temporarily leave the city guard's jurisdiction. It's true, with so many people, keeping this under wraps will be next to impossible. I'll be observing from the shadows. If any of the celestial foxes at the banquet act strangely, I'll use fire as a signal. I'll leave it to all of you from here. Alright, Brother Baida, I should get going now. Let's share a drink when we have the chance. Thank you very much. I shall host a banquet in your honor soon, Brother Li, and we shall continue our conversation then. Mayor, I'll take my leave now. Please forgive my lack of hospitality. We've informed almost everyone at the banquet. It seems the celestial foxes haven't noticed anything unusual yet. Zhang Ping, be careful. Su Jinyao. What's she trying to warn me about? So that damn monster has come here. And she's after Chen Weihua. I need to find a way to draw that monster away. If she realizes anything is amiss, the entire plan will fail. Miss Weihua, are you heading back already? Oh. Sister Su, it's you. Do you need something? I just happened to be heading in the same direction. Seeing you alone, I thought I'd join you for a walk, if that's alright. No, not at all. You filthy fox. So you've decided to come out into the open yourself, huh? You've just given me the perfect opportunity to strike. How coincidental. Stealth suit has been stored within the golden bracelet. Su Jinyao. Long time no see. Go find Grandmaster Feng and tell him Thaiv run into trouble. Ask him to meet me on the west side of the city. Zhang Ping. What's he doing in the city? Oh, just wanted to grab a snack, but I guess I snagged a big fish instead. Her Highness will be over the moon if I bring her this one. Zhang Ping, where are you going? Nethermist Nightwalker. Agility 1 speed. Strange. Oh, how's this kid so dang fast? Where'd he go? I'm not going to let you die too quickly. Looks like Her Highness was right. Not sure how you did would. But you can indeed see through my disguise. I thought your ability was. Oh. This is the Nethermist. He's possessed by the Nethermist. You know. Nethermist -10. I haven't known her for very long. But she was the reason I accepted who I am now. She was the one who gave me peace, who kept me from living in fear. What Oko are you talking about? When did Zhang Ping get so strange? To me, she was my childhood friend, the most important person in my life. Stop it. She just wanted to make her dreams a reality. Why would you do that to her? Hee hee. So. That's what this is all about. Too bad. You'll never know. The look of despair on her face when she died. Kill me. No. Zhang Ping. Nethermist 70/100 Nethermist 90/100 Nethermist 100/100. The one I want to kill. Is you filthy fox. To think you took down you Urshilu all by yourself. You've gotten a lot stronger. Zhang Ping. I didn't expect you to come back. Do you really want to die that badly? How do you know I don't have any tricks up my sleeve? Analyze. Analysis failed. Analysis failed. Still struggling, even at death's door, huh? Analysis failed. Then I'll let you die knowing. Analysis successful. Status window. Mutated beast celestial fox, princess U species mutated fox faction U clan potential 111 plus rank apex level mutated beast level 39. Abilities cognitive distortion able to manipulate the perceptions of targets, rendering them completely oblivious to any abnormalities. Illusionary foxtail, majestic upon reaching adulthood the tail can freely transform and gain various special functions. The scale of transformation and types of functions are related to the user level inherently possesses unique leadership charisma and can sense the life and death of its kin. Nethermist body. Nethermist -20. Dread Reaper scythe. She shredded through my nethermist like it was nothing. I analyzed her before. Her main weapon lies in her tail. My pure water body negates all physical damage, so her attacks are useless against me. Oh. It seems you have more than one ability up your sleeve. But you don't really think that'll save you, do you? Vonderses. No matter how many abilities you have, it can't make up for the power gap. She's supercooling her tail, freezing my pure water body solid. There's something I'm really curious about, though. Even that Situ Shirbai can't see through the king's illusions. Just how the hell are you doing it? Although I can't use two abilities simultaneously. A red gem. Martial Pact can take care of that. Martial Pact, Fire Devourer. Contract Gem Martial Pact. The user can temporarily infuse attack-type abilities into the gem. Destroying the gem releases an amplified version of this ability once. Cute trick. But it did let you break free. What's wrong? Not running away anymore. On my own, I'm afraid it'd be impossible to escape. That's why I've chosen to call for backup. Zhang Ping. Dr. Chen Weihua said you ran into trouble. What exactly happened? Everyone else has evacuated, you're the only one left. Foam Lysian. Did the explosion draw him out here? So, he's working with Zhang Ping. If I can't use you anymore, then just die. Look out. Kid, you're back. Don't worry about me. She's a fox. I see. That's definitely trouble. Bye da. Take care of your student. So that's a celestial fox. But she looks. What the? Brat, what are you doing? Don't worry, instructor. I'm not gonna hurt you. Take a good look at her now. Holy crap. Pure blood body shared vision. Grandmaster, your stomach. Got it. She has that much attack power. Instructor Bai, hold out your left hand, palm up. Like this? Find a way to make Grandmaster Feng swallow this. Understood, I've got a plan. When the wind bears tidings, receive them with grace. Just swallow it, it's good stuff. It's the signal. Catches. You beast. Now I can see you. We'll help too. You damned monster. You'll pay for what you did to my students. Crimson Impeda. A house. Blazing aura fop axiate. Op sandying body. Mimics hunkraging lion wapier fop. Grandmaster Feng. That was my blood you just swallowed. It'll let you see its true form, but only for a short time. That's long enough. Why? Why can even they see through my illusions now? Is that brat, Zhang Ping, behind this again? How utterly infuriating. Very well, I care not for his methods. I'll just kill them all. You shadow, time to work. As you command, Your Highness. Be careful, I can sense the fox emerging from her shadow is extremely powerful. This isn't an illusion. How can that celestial fox hide within her shadow? This to think we never even noticed it before. Damn it. I can't use analysis while in my pure blood form. What kind of power does that fox possess? Grandmaster Feng, this is the last serpent scale I have on me. But even in my sunfire form, it's going to be tough to beat them both. Rest assured, Grandmaster. I promise we'll escape from Pearl City. Just buy me a moment, that's all I ask. Since you're so confident. Body temperature 4000 C. Stamina 1 strength 1 agility T. We'll entrust our lives to you. Let's kill one first. Starting with you. Instructor, I'll take care of the wound, don't worry about it. It seems this fox can attack you through your own shadow. I see. We cannot afford to remain on the defensive any longer. Lao Bai, execute tactic, 3+1. 1 to gather the enemy, 3 to sacrifice themselves. Got it. ING me. Your tickle. Feels more like. You think that's enough to kill me? A kitten. Not bad speed, but you hit like. Shut your damn trap. Grandmaster. Now's our chance. Hold on to these, and make sure not to let go. Contract Gem Marshal Pact updated with Adipose Tech. Show Zhong everything's ready, you can reclaim the fat now. Copy that. You little punk. If you were going to pull such a stunt, you should have told me sooner. I wasn't prepared at all. Well, I suppose this counts as escaping. I've used too much energy healing with my pure blood body. I'm starting to feel drained. This gem will take you to the base. Brat. Zhang Ping. Lost Woods outside Pearl City. I am still alive. You're finally awake. Captain. You were gravely injured and have been unconscious ever since. Arg. It hurts so much. I did what I could to stop the bleeding, but I'm pushing my limits here. Sorry, I need to sleep a bit. What are you apologizing for, Captain? I'd be probably dead by now if not for you. Rest easy and don't worry. I need to contact headquarters quickly. HQ, this is Zhang Ping, do you copy? Guess I'm on my own for a while. This pure blood body can heal others. But I can't heal myself with it. So this what they mean by, doctors can't heal themselves, huh? I'm running low on juice for attacks. If a mutated beast shows up now, I'm toast. At least this cave seems safe enough. I'll try to patch myself up here. Flame reserves 2/300 nether reserves 0/100. This forest is like a maze. Even in broad daylight. Finding my way out in this condition will be tough. I can only hope my teammates find me soon. This is Su Jinyao's hair clip. Su Jinyao. I finally got revenge for you. After all this time. But why? Why am I not happy? I kept telling myself it was all for you. In the end, it was all just my obsession. I spoke of noble ideals, but my heart sought nothing but worldly fame and glory. What good is it about all that revenge crap, anyway? After all, the dead can never return. Not even some miracle worker could change that. Wait. Can't I actually bring Su Jinyao back? I used the pure blood body to heal Sis Chong before, and her severed arm regrew. According to Senior Chen Ming, the new arm functions perfectly. Sis Chong didn't have any rejection symptoms, and her new arm looks almost identical to the old one. And then there was that time I was linked to Grandmaster Feng's body. I found that I could replace his organs and keep him alive. If my theory is correct. Maybe I can resurrect Su Jinyao. The pure blood body is limited to healing specific targets. But now, with just Su Jinyao's face remaining, I don't even know if it's possible. Pure blood body has been activated. I'm a bit tired, but it's working. Now, I just need to channel all my energy, push the regeneration to its limit. What's going on? Is it because I'm injured that I can't fully restore her body? No. I won't give up. I refuse to lose you again. Even if it takes every last drop of energy. Something's not right about this thing. Brace for impact. Seriously, that kid's about as reliable as a screen door on a submarine. I presume you two are Senior Foam Lysian and Senior Baita. Retrieve the fat. We've been expecting you. Hee hee. To be honest, I retrieved the fat as soon as I got Zhang Ping's message. Didn't really factor in the landing, though. Terribly sorry for giving you a fright, seniors. Haha. A small hiccup like this isn't enough to frighten us. But that might not be the case for someone else. You should work on that, young man. Of course. Of course. Where's Zhang Ping? He didn't come back with you. That's actually what we wanted to talk to you about. After Baida explained to everyone about Zhang Ping falling into the woods. This place is called the Lost Woods because of its complex terrain. Once you go in, you rarely find your way back out. We lack the means to navigate. If we went in there blindly searching for Zhang Ping, we'd probably end up lost ourselves. The Purge Squad badges have a tracking function. We can always use them to find our way back once we're inside. I'll go. Me too. I didn't notice Zhang Ping's injuries, so I'm also responsible. Baida, you go attend to your wounds. Don't worry, my injuries have already begun healing themselves just at a slower rate than during the day. Those mutated beasts in the woods are no match for me. Alright then. It's settled. Lu Sishan, Senior Feng, and I will go after Zhang Ping. Fatty, you take Elder Bai back to base. Me. Awesome. Wait, no, I mean. Consider it done. Good. Come on. Just a little closer. Mastery of human anatomy and circulatory system achieved. Pure blood body, basic, has been upgraded to pure blood body, intermediate. Current potential AAA. Talk about perfect timing. This time, it has to work. Did it? Did I make it? Long time no see, Zhang Ping. Su Jinyao. Thank goodness. Zhang Ping. Are you okay? I'm fine, just a bit tired. Geez, you and your crazy stunts. Still as reckless as ever. If I weren't reckless, we wouldn't be here today. I'm so glad I ate the gemstone that day. I know. Actually, you've always been a hard worker. Even when the school and everyone else doubted you, even when you joked about becoming a farmer. Even when you faced unbeatable foes. You have never stopped moving forward. Seeing you now, having grown so much and made so many incredible friends, it truly makes me happy. You should cherish them more, you know. Are you tired? You've already done more than enough. Get some good rest. I wish I could keep walking this path with you too. But unfortunately, it's already too late. My soul energy has run out. But I have faith. If it's you, I know you'll find me again. Out there, somewhere. Right, Zhang Ping? And when that time comes, I hope I'll still remember you. Goodbye. Zhang Ping. Su Jinyao. Wake up, sleepyhead. You're gonna catch a cold sleeping like that. So cold. She's not breathing. You've got to be kidding me. You were just talking to me, weren't you? I've heard Su Jinyao's voice several times already. There's no way it's just my imagination this time. She mentioned something about soul energy. Could the resurrection have failed because her soul is missing? Right. If it were that easy to bring someone back to life, it would defy all logic. Even if I could force her resurrection, would she still be the same? Still, based on what she said, as long as I can find her soul, there's still a chance. A mutated beast. You're awake. You seem weak. You must be hungry, right? You didn't attack me while I was unconscious. Whatever the reason, I can't just leave you here like this. Are you asking where she went? She's still asleep. In a peaceful place right now. Inside the bracelet. But you look like you were just born. Maybe it doesn't understand the concept of death yet. You're giving that to me? It's my first time meeting such a friendly mutated beast. It's telling me to cherish the present, huh? You're right. No amount of moping will change what's already happened. By the way, I still don't know what kind of ant you are. Analyze. Analysis successful. Status window mutated beast mobile fortressant between species mutated ant potential a rank low level mutated beast level 5 abilities steak fortress extremely eye/body hardness defense increases with sizes and size increases with level earth/abdomen possession nestaspace, which also expands as the bodygrosen. A majestic tier ability. Queen's Majesty, majestic upon adulthood, the queen can reproduce asexually, producing mutated ants within the nest space. The queen can fully control its ant colony and possesses strong intimidation towards foreign ant species. Intimidation strength correlates with body size. This little thing has the potential to become a king-level mutated beast. I just got away from that princess, and now I've stumbled onto another one. Not sure if that's fate or not. Huh. What's that? Analyze. Analysis successful. Status window mutated beast black mountain bowback ant species mutated ant potential rank low level mutated beast level 5 abilities black mountain legion individual ants possess carapaces with sharp spines, high defense, and highly corrosive formic acid. The ant colony can share information and march in unison. Mutated ants. Hey, little one, looks like your friends are here for you. What's wrong? Don't tell me. Pure water body. They don't seem too happy to see you. Are those wounds on you caused by them? Crap. They've spotted us. This queen's majestic ability is supposed to intimidate the colony, maintaining order and stability. But because her level is so low, they're interpreting it as a challenge. Looks like your majestic ability needs a bit more work, little one. I need to find a way to hold them off. Got it. That should keep us safe. Those are freaking ants. Good thing these ants can't fly. Moving on higher ground gives me an advantage. But they're relentless. They're even knocking down trees like they are nothing. What's that sound? Earthquake. What the hell is that? Where'd these bugs come from? How dare you interrupt my slumber? Well, at least it scared off those black mountain ants. I should get out of here while I can. Nightwalker has been activated. Hold on. You human over there. Don't rush off just yet. He saw right through my invisibility. This tree must be very high level if it can see through my nethermist Nightwalker. Analyze. Analysis failed. Hee hee. Don't be nervous, kid. Analysis successful. Status window name Yi Changchun species human/fallen 1 potential N/a rank apex awakener abilities ultradendrification, mutated, the body can transform into a plant-like being, gaining various plant abilities that evolve endlessly with age. Faction none. Level 35. Saw you right after that ant swarm woke me up. A fallen one. It's been so long since I've seen a living person, I got a little bit excited. All the fallen ones I ran into before were either psychos. Or just plain nuts. This tree guy, though, seems kind of friendly. So that's how it is. Well, I can't leave just yet anyway. Might as well chat with him for a bit. Where are you from, kid? I'm from Pearl City. Oh. What a coincidence. I'm from Pearl City, too. But that's all I remember. Maybe I really am getting old. You don't remember anything else? Senior Yi, if I may be so bold. Do you realize that? You're a fallen one. So that's what it is, a fallen one. What's a fallen one? Hold on. You know my name. Too. To be honest, sir, I know a bit of analysis arts. It showed me your name is Yi Changchun. Captain has woken up. Yi Changchun. Is that you, Uncle Yi, sir? Captain, you're finally awake. I woke up back when you two started chatting. Our friend here can actually reside within this bracelet. Quite remarkable. From the way you talk, it seems you know me. Could you tell me about my past? Back then, to overthrow the tyranny of the Zhu family, we joined forces and formed the resistance army. You were one of our most valued members. You were not only incredibly strong, but also highly skilled in the art of disguise. That's how you infiltrated the Zhu family and became our spy. During one of your missions, you were discovered and met an untimely end. To think I'd ever see you again. The resistance army? That sounds impressive. Zhang Ping. There's something I need you to do. This whole fallen thing is actually a form of losing one's mind. Like Mr. Yi here, due to living in a tree form for so long. His mind slowly accepted that form as his new reality, while his human memories gradually faded away. This condition causes him to unconsciously forget his former self. Furthermore, fallen ones aren't ordinary humans anymore. Their mental presence far surpasses that of ordinary people. Normal mind control methods have zero effect on them. There's never been a recorded case of a fallen one being cured. But you might be different. You're saying you want me to feed Senior Yi a contract gem? You think you can cure this fallen thing? Well, in theory, the gem's one way to do it. But contract gem LV7, effect untriggered. Fallen ones possess powerful mental energy. To help them regain themselves, external guidance is a must. This also means that Senior Yi will need to completely relinquish control of his body to me. I thought it was something serious. What's the big deal? He ate it. Contract successful. Contracted beast Yi Changchun. Wow, he actually ate it, just like that. And the contract really worked. Let's try giving a command. Yi Changchun, I command you to immediately stop being a fallen. I was just testing, did that actually work? Holy crap, I was able to cure a fallen this easily. Pearl City. Beast taming Zhu family. I remember everything. Contract gem LV7 bonus effect activated. New contract beast summoned. Wait, forging contracts consumes bonus effects too. Just like awakening new abilities. That's news to me. But doesn't that mean I can't use level 7 contract gems to awaken new abilities anymore? Oh well, I'll just see it as doing a good deed and wait patiently for the gem to reach level 8. Just look how happy the old man is. By the way, I never caught your name, kid. I'm Zhang Ping. Zhang Ping. Haha. To think the one who could lift the curse of the fallen has such an unassuming name. This old man lived in the wild for so long, I don't have much to repay you with. But if you don't mind, please accept this. I've kept this thing because I found it rather peculiar. It seems to straddle the line between the living and the dead. This is Nethermist Essence. Analyze. Analysis successful. Must be because I already tried once before. This analysis was surprisingly easy. Nethermist Essence quality. Concentrated power stored within the gallbladder of a nethermist black bear. Consuming it might lead to unexpected outcomes. A bear gallbladder, huh? Well, at least it's not sheep testicles. Sorry, kid. If only I had something better. Don't worry about it, Senior Yi. This thing will be incredibly helpful. I hope. Besides, I helped you out of my own free will. Cece mentioned before that nethermist creatures are similar to parasites. So as long as I don't let it take over my mind, I should be fine. With my previous experience, I'm sure I can handle it this time. Besides, the basic nethermist couldn't even scratch Princess Yu. If I want to beat that thing, I need to get stronger. Bottoms up, brothers. I can do this. I can do this. Nethermist Essence successfully absorbed. Nethermist Body, Basic, has been upgraded to Nethermist Body, Intermediate. Nethermist can now be replenished by absorbing Rage, current Nethermist reserves 199/300. Current potential level increased to 13. Contract gem upgraded to level 9. Just like last time. But I didn't expect it to boost me by 3 levels at once, not to mention contract gem has leveled up too. Pearl City really is a hotbed for talent. Who would have thought that thing was edible? Well, I might be the only one who could eat it and live to tell the tale. Alright, old Su, you've been watching for so long. Aren't you planning to come out? You're way too trusting, you know that. What the hell? Another one? Hee. He's just a weary old man. What's there to be so afraid of? Back to the point, old Su, are you really content with staying like this? A fallen? Fallen or not, what does it matter? Isn't our current life free and easy? Looks like you two have forgotten a few important things yourself. Do you truly not want to see your family again? My family. Analyze. Analysis failed. Family. Analysis successful. Aim Su Qingba. Level 35. Status windows. Species. Human/Fallen 1 faction. None potential N/a rank. Apex level Awakener abilities Ultramimicry, mutated. The body can merge with any inorganic matter in the natural world, gaining its properties. Cannot merge with objects smaller than the user's size. Su Jinyao. Look at you. Do you even look human anymore? That name sounds familiar. I'm not surprised you've heard of him. He's one of the founders of the investigation team, a legend in Pearl City. But he also disappeared for many years. Never thought I'd find him out here in the wild. Two seniors, both fallen, both adrift in this wasteland. Could this really be just a coincidence? I was gravely injured by the Zhu family and cast outside the city, where I had to turn into a tree to heal myself. Over time, well. You saw what I turned into. Back then, Lil Su was still just a young lad. I doubt those two things are connected. Still, I never expected that young lad to eventually have a family of his own. When I first ran into him, he couldn't stop talking about his adorable granddaughter. Granddaughter? Is that so? Now I see. What's wrong, kid? Senior, do you recognize this person? Dad, is that you? They're all inside. Is someone calling me? She just woke up. These people. Yao Yao, Grandpa's here to see you. Who's that? Who am I? Su. Don't tell me this girl is. Who is she? Beast taming Zhu family. Family. Pearl City. Someone can't be forgotten. The investigation team. A traitor. Who am I? This is bad. He's gonna lose himself completely at this rate. Kiddo. We need to snap him out of it. Think of something, quick. Contract gem just leveled up, but once the contract is formed, I won't be able to awaken any new abilities. What are you waiting for, Zhang Ping? Saving him comes first. Senior Su, swallow this. I can help you break free from this curse. Kiddo. You're all trying to trick me. Ma Bin. You won't get away with this. Get out of Pearl City. Enough. Open your eyes and see. There's no Ma Bin here. That's your granddaughter. Your family. Senior. Snap out of it. My granddaughter. Eat this, and you'll remember. My family. Contract successful. Summon Beast Su Jinyao. I command you stop being a fallen. Yao. Yao Yao. How could this be? Who did this to you? I couldn't be there for you. Your grandpa's so sorry. Don't tell me. Ma Bin did this to you. After you went missing, Ma Bin became the leader of the investigation team. Did you two have some kind of falling out? Falling out? It was more than that. He was one of them. One of the Zhu family. How could they let him become a leader? Damn it. He really got away with it. Now, not only Pearl City, but I couldn't even protect the one I cherished most. No wonder the investigation team stayed silent amidst the chaos in the city. I had a bad feeling about this, but to think it would be the Zhu family all along. They failed to capture Chen Junting last time. Could they have something else up their sleeve? Kiddo. What are you guys talking about? This is all going way over my head. Seniors, I know you've only just regained your memories, but I have to tell you some bad news. The current Pearl City is on the brink of disaster. So that's what happened. I was badly injured during a rescue mission and had to take refuge in this forest to recover. If it weren't for Senior Yi here, this little one and I would be goners. To think so much has happened. You said you've been hearing Yao Yao's voice repeatedly, even seeing illusions of her. Sometimes it feels like she's guiding me. But I'm sure I saw her with my own eyes. Those might not have been illusions. What? Yao Yao was incredibly gifted and awakened her ability very early on. Her ability was similar to astral projection. But what's truly astonishing is that She could enter other people's dreams. I suspect that before she was killed, she managed to separate her soul from her body. And what you saw as illusions were probably caused by her powers. If my theory's correct, Yao Yao might still be alive. That's more likely. But since her body was destroyed, she's been forced to stay in her soul form. However, a soul wandering without an anchor for too long. She's likely already. Su Jinyao became a fallen. So at that time, what she meant by those words was, she didn't want to be a burden on me. Ha. Ha. What a fool. She helped me from the shadows all this time, and in the end, she wanted me to forget about her. I could never forget. Once the dust settles, I will find you. Seniors, what are your plans now? Hee hee. We've devoted most of our lives to Pearl City. Now that it's in danger again, how can we stand idly by? I believe old Su feels the same way. Besides, I want to see Yao Yao again. We'll be your strength. We'll fight alongside you to save Pearl City. Command us as you see fit. Zhang Ping's communicator signal disappeared somewhere near your area. Have you found anything? This should be the place. Where could that kid have gone with those injuries? What the hell happened here? These are the tracks of the Black Mountain Baobak ant during its march. Looks like Zhang Ping ran into some trouble. Let's move. We gotta catch up to him. Hold on. Who's there? Long time no see. Foam Lai Xian. Look at the present I've prepared for you. I was wondering where that stench was coming from. So it's you freaking old zombie. TSK, still as defiant as ever. Today. None of you are getting away. Don't tell me the Holy Ancestor Village left a spy to watch us when they left the city. Doesn't matter. We'll kill them all. His target is me. You two find a way to escape. In your dreams. Crimson Emperor's undying body blazing aura Fop Mactinate. Body temperature 1000 C. Stamina 1 strength 1 agility 1. I told you. The next time we met, I would kill you. Did he teleport away? Grandmaster Feng. How troublesome. Those fists are as hard as dark iron, and they can even warp space like that. Doesn't seem like it's the same person's ability. Those two women haven't moved an inch this whole time. Could they be the ones managing the teleportation? Rookies. I was right. What are you doing? He's literally right on top of us. Relax. Take a closer look. After our last fierce battle, I used a zombie to remotely monitor him. Dissipates. Without sunlight, his body temperature will only continue to drop. He'll never be able to enter that white form again. Body temperature 600 C. Stamina 0 strength Q agility J. That's also why I waited until nightfall to make my move, right after he left the city. Now surrender obediently. Is that Grandmaster Feng? Almost done here. Same here. Zombie toxin again. Chen Ming, hold your breath. Just surrender and become one of this old man's puppets. You wish. I won't fall for the same trick twice. Heh. I wasn't expecting you to. But your friends might not be so lucky. Behind you. Leader, you okay? I'm fine. Watch your back. Sword technique, X stance. Grr. All bark and no bite. I need to go help them out. Still have time to worry about others. You bastard. Time to wrap this up. What the heck is that? Are you guys alright? We're fine. Grandmaster Feng, Cece. I finally found you. That voice. Zhang Ping. Thank God, you're okay. Back up. Fwooch. When did? Look out. He's immortal. Weaponimacy, Pacifica. He's tougher than I thought. We can't afford to let our guard down. Our enemy is a fallen. Good. Sunrise. Let's see what else you got, you spineless old geezer. Body temperature 800 C. Stamina 1, strength 1, agility 1. LV 35. LV 13. LV 38. LV 35. LV 22. LV 26. Bring it on. These reinforcements are no joke, and we've missed the perfect chance to capture Feng Lysian. Something's not right. Fall back. No way. Just a little longer. I almost had him. You got lucky this time. Don't run. Grandmaster Feng. Don't do anything rash. We're still unclear about the enemy's intel. Rushing after them could lead us into a trap. Let's head back to base and regroup with everyone. The others from your martial school are waiting for you, too. Alright. Alright, we're here. This place. It seems different from before. Of course it does. We've changed our base of operations, after all. The old spot was getting cramped. This one can house way more people. And it's closer to the training grounds, making deployments much smoother. Welcome to Secret Base 08. Located 1,800 meters underground, it has enough space for 2,000 people, with 164 rooms. Feel free to look around. It's huge. Combined with the other bases and safe houses. Just how many of these places have you set up over the past 2 centuries, Captain? Haha. It's always good to be extra prepared. Back when I was with the investigation team, I knew they had several outposts beyond the city walls. One of them was pretty close to the training grounds. Not sure if they're still using it, though. I heard Ma Bin's running the investigation team now. MHM, your star disciple, sir. When Brother Su was barely conscious earlier, he mentioned that Ma Bin seems to be a part of the Zhu family. What's that about? That's a story that goes back 10 years. I remember it like it was yesterday. Deputy City Lord Huang Ziming suddenly summoned us all to the City Lord's mansion. He claimed an informant had pinpointed the Zhu remnant's main hideout. But as the investigation team captain, I knew nothing about this so-called informant. I started getting suspicious. When I asked about the informant's identity, Deputy City Lord just brushed it off, saying they were a member of the Purge Squad, someone who kept a low profile. Considering the urgency of eliminating the Zhu remnants, I didn't press further. I then led my team, tracking clues for a week, until we located their hideout. Just as we were planning our assault, the Zhu family ambushed us. I was puzzled by how they found us, but now, it's clear it was a trap from the start. We were caught off guard and exhausted from our long journey, which led to us suffering heavy casualties during the attack. And just as I realized something was wrong and decided to retreat, Ma Bin attacked me out of nowhere, catching me completely off guard. He used an eerie dagger. It rendered my abilities useless the moment it pierced my body. Those bastards put me through absolute hell. Tortured me for God knows how long. I even overheard them calling Ma Bin, my lord. Luckily, the dagger's effects weren't permanent. Once I realized that, I feigned death to fool them. They bought it, and then threw me into the river. I used my waterflow concealment to merge with the current and escaped. However, the severity of my injuries soon caused me to lose consciousness. I am unsure how long I remained unconscious, drifting in the darkness. Gradually, I began to forget those painful memories. No wonder you were so wary when we first met. Now I understand the hidden pain behind it all. Every time I asked, you couldn't bring yourself to talk about it. I guess that's when your heart started to fall into darkness. Huang Ziming again. So, they'd already taken control of the investigation team 10 years ago. It seems the Zhu family's schemes run deeper than we thought. If it wasn't for the captain promoting me back then, I probably wouldn't have made it out of the investigation team alive. What are you guys still doing here? You must be the seniors Zhang Ping encountered. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Huh? What's that little thing? I found it out in the wild. It's small now, but it has the potential to become a king-level beast. And it's quite friendly, with no hostility whatsoever. It might even become a valuable ally someday. Potential to become a king. Really? Well, that's about it for now. You guys get settled in and focus on recovering. Get some rest. That being said, the investigation team is our enemy now. We can't rely on their outposts anymore, and we must be wary of their schemes. Before we make a move, we need to be fully prepared for whatever comes next. Since when did the investigation team become the enemy? It's a long story. We'll cover it all together later. Holy Ancestor Village. Given the special circumstances, the sect master has decreed that no outsiders may approach within a 10-mile radius. Keep your eyes peeled when on patrol. You wretched woman. Why ruin my plans? I knew I should have refined you first. Who's causing all this racket? Easy there, old friend. Temper. All hail sect master. This isn't what we agreed on. I let you mobilize my horde of zombies, and in return, you promised to provide materials for my corpse refining. Don't tell me you're going back on your word now. Those two newcomers are no less powerful than Feng Lysian. I doubt you'd be able to capture him on your own without getting through them. Besides, the sun's already up. Feng Lysian could transform into that white form any minute. And your zombie toxin won't have any effect on him if that happens. But don't you worry. Capturing Feng Lysian is only a matter of time. Now that the Saintus has returned to the village, with her help, I'm confident I'll break through to king level soon enough. Until then, you're free to use these high-level awakeners for your refining. I'll be in seclusion for a while. All of you, behave yourselves. Understood? Why, yes. 1 week later. 2 week. Have you even eaten yet? Beast King Fist Style, Adamantine Body, Nethermist Edition. All bark with no bite. Beast King Fist Style. Taotia's Cauldron Lift. You two little punks hit so hard. Getting back at me, huh? My old wounds just healed, and now I've got new ones. You're the one who said we were too weak. Sorry, instructor. I got carried away. What did you say? Got some guts now, don't you, brat? Don't move so much, or your wounds will reopen. Please don't add to my workload. It's lunchtime. Gotta bounce. It's only been a few days, but their fist techniques have improved so much. Zhang Ping's strength was a given, but Wang Jiming's fist techniques are really catching up. It seems I really underestimated her potential before. Yo Zhang Ping, done with training? Team leader Jean Bo, you're out for some rehab today, too? Yeah, it's too stuffy in that hospital room and I needed some fresh air. Alright. Quick break, then next set. Woo! Purge Squad Blacksmith's Workshop. We'll have to trouble you again today, Shouzhong. You guys wrecked the training room again. Sorry. Can't really do anything with you guys. Where are you going? Aren't you coming for lunch? You go ahead. I've got something to do. Okay. Meeting room. Zhang Ping, you're here. Just in time. Zhu family headquarters. The Saintus was taken, and you still have the nerve to show your face here. You. Forget it. Grand Elder. Second Elder. Zhu Ziming accidentally triggered the Saintus awakening, which led to that clash between King Yu and Situ Shirbai. Considering that, we'll spare him this time. Thank you. Grand Elder. If that Zhang Ping truly is an unlimited class esper who can wield infinite abilities, then he'll definitely be headed for the trial grounds. Zhu Yanbing, what's the status on your end? Don't you worry, Grand Elder. Our investigation team has eyes everywhere. Even if Zhang Ping really can wield infinite abilities, his level is still low. He's nowhere near our league. Zhu Yanbing alias Ma Bin. If he dares to set foot in the trial grounds, I'll make sure he won't make it out alive. You're all so young and naive. Underestimating your opponent is a fatal mistake. The true terror of unlimited class espers lies in their potential to dominate across levels. Situ Shirbai made us suffer for years because of that. Don't take such an enemy lightly. Our most pressing issue right now is the Holy Ancestor Village, the one that took the Saintus. We lost many people in Pearl City just trying to bring her back. If Holy Ancestor Village managed to get their hands on a king-class power before we do. Esteemed elders, have you really forgotten about our Zhu family's trump card? Zhu Yuanlong. Don't mention that ungrateful wretch. Our family poured all our resources into nurturing him, and what did he do? Clung to his ridiculous sense of justice. If he had only followed the family's plans, we wouldn't be stuck hiding in this cave. There's no need to get angry, Second Elder. I mentioned him because I have a clever plan in mind. One that will force him to serve the family and greatly increase our strength. But we'll need our little Jiuyang's cooperation. And Zhu Jiuyang. The key to the Forbidden Zone. The Forbidden Zone. You're not suggesting. Sigh. Though I don't like it, this is our only option now. You may proceed. As you command. Catches. 1. Zhu Hongfang, 1 Teddy down. Somewhere deep beneath Pearl City. You can't even keep an eye on a kid, yet you talk about reviving the Zhu family. Such carelessness. Zhu Yuanlong. Zhu Hongfang. You still don't understand Xiao Jiuyang's nature, do you? Aside from you, his uncle, who else could even try to keep him in line? Remember that time when Xiao Jiuyang snuck into the armory and triggered that heavenly thunder trap? He trashed a whole load of gear. If it wasn't for you covering for him, he would have been kicked out of the family ages ago. Maybe that's why he's closer to you than anyone else. Zhu family Forbidden Grounds. Here we are. This is the Forbidden Grounds. It doesn't look like much. First time here, huh? If I'm remembering correctly, you've never really been involved in family affairs before. Don't lump me, Zhu Yuanlong, in with the likes of you. You people treat the lives of others like dirt. Do you honestly think things will end well this way? It's because of you lot that the Zhu family has fallen from grace. Evil cannot suppress righteousness. This is an unchanging truth. Is this the first patriarch's Divine Sunbird? Those two geezers stashed the Sunbird's remains here. What exactly are they planning? We can worry about that later. Finding Jiuyang is more important right now. Jiuyang. Zhu Jiuyang. Stop hiding and come out already. Your uncle Yuanlong is here to play with you. This belongs to Zhu Jiuyang. Where the hell did that little rascal run off to? Cut the act. I sensed it the moment I walked in. Zhu Jiuyang's not here. Speak. What are you really up to? As expected of one of the Zhu family's top awakeners. Fine. I'll stop beating around the bush. I want you to become the Sunbird. Become the Sunbird? What nonsense are you talking about? It's nothing but a skeleton. Are you abandoning our beast-taming traditions and turning to necromancy now? We Zhu family members may have different beast-taming methods, but our core principles have never wavered. After years of painstaking research, I finally discovered a way to transfer the Sunbird's power into another living being. Unfortunately, no one in the Zhu family can withstand its divine power. Except you. You already possess the unique ability to channel summoned beast spirits. And you possess immense power of your own. Simply put, you're the perfect vessel for this power. Sounds rather tempting. So, what's the catch? Like, sacrificing myself? Looks like I hit the mark. These assassins are yours, too, right? Q. A bunch of amateurs. Bone-eroding chains. A severing blade, 2 bone-eroding chains, and 2 demon-sealing daggers. You really pulled out all the stops, huh? Is this all you've got? Hee hee. This feeling. It's Zhuyang's puppetry. On my chest. That's where I put that coin I found. Now's our chance. Begin the ritual. Now. Why? Why would you stab me in the back? Meeting room. An earthquake? Not another beast tide, is it? The wounded go first. Everyone, stay calm. This way. A normal earthquake can't shake this base. What in the world happened? I just did a sweep, I think we got everyone. Let's move. Situ Shirbai, wait. Where are the Zhao brothers? They know a lot about the Holy Ancestor Village. They're still valuable. Captain Situ has a point. So I'll. They're the enemy. Saving them comes with risks. I'll go. Leader Jean Bo doesn't have any life-saving abilities. I have the pure water body, so it's less dangerous for me. Don't worry. I'll be careful. If things go south, I'll use my pure water body to get out of there. Those two are both high-level awakeners. Even if your pure water body protects you, what if they decide to take you down with them? Have you thought about the consequences? We're 1,800 meters underground. If the portal collapses, you'll be trapped. That's easy to solve. Sue and I will go too. We'll make sure those two punks stay in line. Besides, we've already formed a contract with Zhang Ping. If something goes wrong, he can pull us back into the contract gems storage pact. I guess that's the only way. There's no time to lose. Let's go now. Cece, you guys go ahead. I'll catch up to you later. Does Captain Situ have another motive for saving the Zhao brothers? Be extra cautious. I was wondering why Uncle Yuanlong never came to play with me. Turns out he's having so much fun outside. I'm so jealous. But it's not right to keep staying away from home. Don't you agree? Mommy, Daddy. After all, our Zhu family is the best family there is. Stop struggling. The ritual is already complete. No matter how strong you were still just a mortal. Now you can be a part of the Divine Sunbird itself. What's so bad about that? If you could revive the Divine Sunbird this way, why did we bother teaming up with the Celestial Foxes in the first place? And why go through all that trouble of kidnapping the Saintus from Saint Ancestor Village? You fool. We joined forces with the Celestial Foxes because only King Yu could hold back Situ Shirbai. According to the elders, in the centuries the Zhu family has fought against Situ Shirbai. He's displayed over 10,000 different abilities. Even though he hasn't broken through to king level, his strength rivals that of a true king. And because of our long-standing conflict, we've discovered his very few weaknesses. In the early days, our Zhu family lacked strong mind controllers. Because of that, he didn't realize that his resistance to mental abilities is actually quite weak. So, we spared no expense, finally finding the celestial foxes, that endangered species. We formed a pact with King Yu, and that's how we managed to seriously injure Situ Shirbai. Now, if it weren't for the current urgency, I wouldn't have chosen this method to revive the Divine Sunbird. What do you mean? This drop of blood. It took me 40 years just to refine it. All that time, I couldn't use my beast control arts, and I endured constant humiliation and mockery. Yet even after all that, this blood's control capabilities are still inferior to the Saintus blood. Now the Saintus has returned to Holy Ancestor Village, and Zhang Ping of the Purge Squad might also enter the trial grounds and gain king-level power. If either of them reaches king level first, our Zhu family is done for. Although I know my blood pact may not fully control the Divine Sunbird, I have no choice but to risk it all. Purge Squad Base Number 8, Surface. Why is the sun so bright today? Hold on a sec. That's a mutated beast. Don't tell me this thing caused the earthquake earlier. Could that really be the Zhu family's Divine Sunbird? I did it. With the Divine Sunbird revived and Situ Shirbai restrained by King Yu, he's no longer a threat. From this day forward, the Zhu family will rule everything. Purge Squad Base No. 08, Dungeon. Well, looks like brute force isn't gonna cut it. We're still stuck. Are we gonna die here? We should have seen this coming the moment we got captured. Don't be scared, Lil bro, your brother's here with you. Nethermist body. Berstak RLT Stlek Tates Kaloldran Taft. What are you waiting for? Let's move. We made it out. Zhang Ping, come on out. Got it. We're saved. Not quite yet. We need to get to the portal room. This feeling. It's so familiar. Buried under rubble. Again. Am I going to die again? Zhang Ping. Wake up. We're not gonna last much longer. We need a plan, now. Seniors. Serves you right for butting in. Enough. Say no more. With the base in this state, the portal is out of the question. Just get yourselves out of here. Don't worry about us. Yeah, kid. Stick around, and you'll be the third person to die by my hand. Shut it. You're hostages, you don't get to choose when you die. The other two must be those Zhu family goons. Get a grip, both of you. I can slowly tunnel our way out, but it'll take days. Old Su here can merge with rocks, but he can't take you two with him. We've got maybe half a day of air left, tops. I can escape using my pure water body, but these two. Situ Shirbai, there's still a way to resolve this. I took small blood samples from both brothers earlier. I discovered that their saints' blood compositions are completely different, and when combined, they generate a unique energy wave. You awakened old king's blood by using the older brother's blood. If you absorb the younger brother's, it might just trigger a new power, and create a way out of this mess. So you had an ulterior motive all along, Captain Situ. Aren't you afraid of being controlled? If I were, I wouldn't have made it this far. Let's cut to the chase. Do you want to die here, or do we have a deal? I understand. Despite our differences, we Zhao brothers aren't ungrateful. Take as much blood as you need. Strange. Why isn't there any change? Maybe I need more. Zhang Ping. How could this happen just from drinking some blood? What is in this blood? Hey. Are you okay? Omnivore has been activated. New ability Awaken King's Gem. King's Gem grants the user the ability to drastically boost their contracted beast's powers and base stats for a short period, like a king's command. As long as that annoying bird's still around, this fire won't go out. Cece, we gotta get out of here. No, Zhang Ping hasn't come out yet. The portal's already shut down. Zhang Ping has the pure water ability, and I'm sure those two seniors have their own ways of escaping. They won't be trapped that easily. You've always been the most rational one on the team. Why are you losing your composure now? That bird just killed the Zhu guys. It looks totally berserk. If we don't leave now, we'll all be trapped in this sea of fire. Alright, let's go. We'll handle this. I can't hold on much longer either. Young friend, we'll assist you. We finally made it up. Zhang Ping. How did you? Long story short, I drank Zhao Yanhu's blood. Old King's blood evolved into King's Gem, an ability that works with Contract Gem. King's Gem grants the user the ability to boost their contracted beasts for 10 minutes, on top of the Contract Gem's original abilities. Each beast can only be buffed once per day. I used it to temporarily boost the seniors by 5 levels. Getting them both to level 40, just enough to break through to king level in the nick of time. Even 10 minutes was enough to get us out of that jam. But that vision I saw right after drinking Zhao Yanhu's blood. What was that all about? Looks like that holy ancestor village has way more secrets than we thought. A cage made of nethermist. Senior Yi. My butt split open. No good. My power may be flame-based too. But the flames that thing uses are infused with solar energy. It's way stronger than regular fire. I can't do anything against it. Elder Ye's tree form is also weak against it. Only Elder Su can barely hold his own against this thing. Weak against. That's it. Barrier team, assemble. Anyone who can fight, distract the Sunbird. Buy me 30 minutes. The rest, go to Zhang Shouzhong and get the beacon transmitters. Move. Cece, come help me. I'll give everyone a fighting chance. That kid. She's all grown up. Inside the golden bracelet space. She's really eased my worries. Guess I'll have a king's gem, too. Alright, let's go help distract the Sunbird as well. Level temporarily increased by 5, current level 24. Weight decreased by 60 kilograms. I have no idea how much I'm gonna have to eat to make up for that. Lu Cixin's power isn't strong enough to counter the Divine Sunbird directly, but she can suppress its solar power for a short time. While she does that, the barrier team will help set a trap to restrain the Sunbird. These beacon transmitters should boost our effective range. Once you get them, bury them at the designated spots shown on the blueprints. Condensation. Dissipate. I've temporarily sealed off the air around it. It can't make fire in a vacuum. Ultra mimicry, air merge. Brother Yi, hit it while you have the chance. Got it. Get down here. The vacuum effect has been deactivated. Go, attack now. Swift as the wind, silent as the forest, standing before you by day, behind you by night. Dragon Abyss Sword, unleashed. The Zhao brothers' bloodline has been fused with mine, letting me break through to level 19 in one shot. With the King's Gem and Nethermist Mist, my attack power is close to that of an apex level. Chen Ming, I'll help you. Take this. Is it over? The fight just now was too intense. I didn't have a chance to analyze the divine bird. I hope it's truly over. We took down a king-level being. No, it's far from over. After the Zhu family's first patriarch died, the Divine Sunbird vanished. Legend says it turned into a guardian spirit, staying by its master's tomb, never leaving. For years, we thought it had truly died. Now it's back, it proves another long-standing legend true. The Divine Sunbird is an immortal spirit. Ultra-mimicry gasification vacuum. The fire's clearly out, so why is it still so scorching hot? It evaporated instantly. I've got it pinned. Hurry, attack. Cook. This heat. It's even more intense than my sunfire form. This isn't just burning from flames, but more so the radiation of heat from its body. Its ability isn't just fire blasts. It can likely manipulate the surrounding temperature too. Look out. Looks like our amplifications have run out. Grandmaster. I nearly lost my life there. Even Grandmaster Fong. LV9 bonus effect not triggered. LV10 bonus effect not triggered. The gem leveled up twice, but I haven't felt any boost after absorbing it. Is there really nothing we can do? Zhang Ping, can you hear me? The trap's set. Hurry up and lure the divine bird over. Senior Yi, hurry. Senior Yi. Now. This trap won't hold it for long. We have to go now. But. Senior Yi. It's fine, it's fine. Luckily, it missed anything vital. We need to escape now. We've still got a long way to go. Elders, why don't you rest in the gem for now? We're indeed a bit worn out. Very well, then. Contract gem. Storage pack. The contract gem can envelop the contracted beast and shrink it to the size of a grain of rice for storage. The maximum storage target is 10 cubic meters. You say escape, but with the base destroyed, where are we supposed to go? Everything nearby is in ruins. There's nowhere to hide. Once the Sunbird breaks free, it'll spot us in no time. There's only one option left. Head towards the trial grounds. There's a backup base near there for non-combatants. Let's get moving, everyone. What's wrong? It's only been half an hour. And the trap is already falling apart. We need to find cover. Now. I've got an idea. Golden bracelet release equipment. This lantern can mask our presence within a certain radius. Nethermist lantern. Stay close, everyone. Don't stray. Finally, we lost that annoying bird. Alright, everyone, let's take a break here and save your energy. You okay? Yeah, just a bit drained from overusing the nethermist. I'll be fine after a quick breather. Zhang Ping, once we head to the ruins deep in the trial grounds. Won't we end up luring the Sunbird there as well? That's possible. The ancient ruins are a part of humanity's history, we absolutely can't let the Sunbird destroy them. Don't worry. The trial grounds are shrouded in a mysterious energy that blocks all external detection. The Sunbird won't be able to sense us. The problem is, that place is also a base for the investigation team. And according to Su Qingbo, the investigation team has long been infiltrated by unknown forces. Besides watching out for an ambush from the investigation team, we must also prepare for a possible attack by the Mountain Ancestor. The Mountain Ancestor. That king-level mutated beast. I'd only heard stories from an old friend of mine. Never thought it'd actually be living in the trial grounds. To be precise, the mountain ancestor resides outside the trial grounds. To enter, we have no choice but to cross its back. For safety's sake, it's best to carry some morning glories, as the mountain ancestor has a strong aversion to their scent. A king-level mutated beast hates morning glories. Could these flowers be somehow different from the ones I know? Grandmaster Feng, I'll leave the perimeter security to you for now. I'm going to scout for some game and see if I can find some of these flowers. Zhang Ping, you used up a lot of energy too. Why don't you rest here? Instructor Bai and I can handle this. Right, we should take care of it. There's no moon or sun right now, so don't argue with me on this. My abilities are best suited for nighttime. I'm the best person for the job. I'm coming with you. Having Cece along is a good idea. She knows the wilderness better than I do. Fine by me, but just to be safe. Chubbs, gimme some gear like some bear traps or something. Ah, come on. You've been turning me from chubby to skinny way too fast recently. Nethermist Shape-Shifting Panther. 450 Nethermist. Hunting with Nethermist is so efficient. A few more scares like that and my energy will be topped off. Zhang Ping, come over here. What's up, Cece? Look, morning glories. Let's take a closer look. Are these the morning glories from this world? They don't look all that different. Ugh. No wonder that mountain beast hates them so much. That smell is just like a microwave durian. There's a torture method in Pearl City where they lock you in a room full of these things for a whole day. They'd be marinated in that stench, wouldn't they? So beautiful. Those are firefly grass seeds. Every season, they go along with the wind. So that they can take root and sprout in new places. If it weren't for all this chaos and fighting, life could be so peaceful. Such a shame. Happy endings are so rare. Morning glories sacrificed their fragrance just for a moment of peace. Firefly grass is beautiful, but always drifting, never finding a home. Endings aren't always set in stone. Just like this sealed glass jar. It isolates the morning glory's smell while providing the firefly grass a peaceful sanctuary. Let's head back. They must be waiting for us. To think I'd be enjoying such amazing barbecue in a place like this. What a pleasant surprise. Zhang Ping, hook me up with some more meat. If I don't fuel up soon, I might actually become really skinny. Come on, you're so skinny you practically ooze grease. Right, Zhang Ping? Here, take this too. We might need to rely on your ability in the next few days. Then I won't hold back. Ha. Ow, hot, hot, hot. Ha. Stuffing your face with barbecue straight off the fire. What did you expect? If only our village had this kind of vibe. Don't be naive. We're nothing but tools to them. Nobody cares whether we live or die, so why would anyone treat us like human beings? Here's yours. What are you waiting for? Eat up. Thank you. What is that? Look. Something's happening over there. Could that be a beast tide caused by the wildfire? So that's why the fire and the beast tide hit so suddenly. Looks like that monster's trying to flush us out using this method. Judging by the wind and how the fire is spreading, the wildfire shouldn't reach us here. We'll stay put for now and wait for the beast tide to pass before making any plans. Captain, it's been almost 2 days. Who are we waiting for, exactly? A guy named Zhang Ping. Apparently, he's an unlimited level awakener, too. Investigation Team Captain, Ma Bin. Real name Zhu Yanbing. Affiliated with the beastaming Zhu family. An unlimited level awakener. His recorded ability is called Contract Gem. It was initially dismissed as useless. But somehow, he single-handedly wiped out Huang San and his whole crew using some kind of mist technique. What's even stranger is, his body can transform into blood and water, making him unpredictable. He also seems to possess an escape technique that makes him nearly impossible to track. So if you include Contract Gem, that gives him 5 abilities, right? That might just be the tip of the iceberg. Who knows what other tricks he has up his sleeve? He's an unlimited level awakener, after all. That's why if he shows his face outside the trial grounds, don't you dare underestimate him. Stay sharp, and don't treat him lightly no matter what. Your lives depend on it. Wind Whisperer's effect has ended. Cece, just as we suspected, the Zhu family has set an ambush outside the trial grounds. How many people? Wind Whisperer's perception isn't precise enough for an accurate headcount. But there are at least 2 Apex-level Awakeners. If the weather were clear, I could take down 2 Apex-level Awakeners by myself. Maybe I could handle one. Zhang Ping, are you sure you can take on an Apex Awakener? May only be a mid-level Awakener, but my analysis ability gives me the edge on intel. Unless it's someone as strong as Grandmaster Feng, I shouldn't have too much trouble. Once this beast tide passes, I'll scout how many Apex Awakeners they have. For now, we should take turns and keep watch, while others rest well to conserve our energy. Alright. Next day. This isn't good. We're in trouble. That sunbird scorched the whole forest last night. Now, to reach the trial grounds, we'll have to cross this scorched wasteland. That monster's smarter than we thought. Ahead lies the only path to the trial grounds. We can't go around it. I estimate it'll take us half a day to get through if we move at full speed. Zhang Ping, will that lantern hold up? Not sure. The lantern's durability is nearly depleted. It probably won't last much longer. As expected, with great power comes great responsibility. Looks like it all comes down to me in the end. With great power comes great responsibility, huh? I like that. Didn't know you were so philosophical. I'll have to write that down and carve it into the signboard of Phone Pavilion someday. If only they knew. All I did was pick a line from a movie in my past life. With great power comes great responsibility. With great power comes great responsibility. Back in the village, they never saw us as anything but tools. But Zhang Ping. He risked his life to save us even when we were enemies. He treated us with respect. I thought he was just strange at first, but now I understand. He's not an idiot. It's just that. With great power comes great responsibility. What are you two up to? I have an idea. Big bro Zhang Ping, I know how to help. Please, give us brothers a chance. We're willing to follow you. I, Zhao Yanlong, swear on my life to serve Lord Zhang Ping. May the heavens strike me down if I break this oath. Same here. What's going on here? Big bro Zhang Ping, I'm willing to eat your gem to prove my sincerity. I too am willing to ingest the gem and pledge my loyalty to you. I'm curious, though. What's behind this sudden devotion? Boss, you risked your life to save us. If we don't follow you, wouldn't that just be us betraying your kindness? You've earned our trust, and you deserve our loyalty. Yeah. Rather than being treated like tools back at the Holy Ancestor Village. We'd rather follow you, big bro Zhang Ping. Even if it costs us our lives, we won't complain. Don't be so quick to swear your loyalty. Stand up first. There's something I need to know. How many people have you killed so far? And were any of them innocent bystanders? Everyone I killed were enemies from outside the Holy Ancestor Village who threatened the village. As for whether they were innocent or not, I can't tell for sure. But they all died by their own choices. I've only killed 2 people. They were from the Zhu family, guilty of countless crimes. They deserved what they got. And the other villages? Ah, right. They're basically savages. It's hard to say who's innocent in the conflicts between the Holy Ancestor village and the other villages. The grudges and enmity are like mist in such a situation, impossible to discern clearly. Think this through carefully. Contract gems have an absolute binding effect. Once you swallow them, there's no turning back. Are you absolutely sure? We're sure. Well, these level 9 and 10 gems didn't give me any ability before anyway. This is a good way to finally make use of them by forming a contract with these guys. Contract established with summoned beast Zhao Yinlong. Contract established with summoned beast Zhao Yinsu. From today onwards, we brothers will go through fire and water for you, big bro Zhang Ping. We pledge our lives to your service. There's no need to go that far, just treat yourselves as my comrades. We're all part of the same group, nothing more, nothing less. Understood, boss. You mentioned having a way to help us. How? Please wait a moment. My brother and I will be right back. Are they in their right mind? They seem far too simple. Can we even rely on them? Some savages worship mutated beasts, acting a lot like those two brothers do. Don't tell me they actually think Zhang Ping is some kind of god. But why would they? Zhang Ping, did you use some kind of mind control ability on them? They look like they're totally worshipping you. Dude, seriously? If I had mind control powers, I'd be using them on Cici or Sis Shuejia, not two freaking males. Oh, Zhang Ping, you little rascal, I guess, you've been eyeing me all along, haven't you? Don't say that. Even though Zhao Yinlong and Zhao Yinsu are men. At least they're twins. Wait. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't. That's not what I meant. What is that? Boss. It's a burrowing lizard. We can use it to tunnel our way through this open area. Does that mean we can avoid the Zhu family's ambush and sneak right into the trial grounds? Not quite. The mountain ancestor is a king-level mutated beast. A burrowing lizard wouldn't dare approach its territory. Let's move. We can worry about the rest after we shake off that sunbird. Ayaya. This is as far as we can go. The burrowing lizard refuses to go any further. Send the lizard back and forth a few more times to bring over the others. Once we get across the canyon, we'll reach the training grounds. However, that canyon is also the perfect spot for an ambush. We're almost at the trial grounds. Distribute the morning glory flowers to everyone. Alright. Cici, give me 2 more morning glory flowers for Senior Yi and Senior Su. Are you worried that there may be stronger Zhu family elites lying in wait for us? Not just that. I'm also worried about the sunbird showing up. If that happens, we'll probably need both of them to deal with it. Didn't we already shake off that annoying bird? While the Zhu family can't fully control the sunbird yet, we can't rule out the possibility. Who knows if they'll try to lure it over? Better safe than sorry. I've got this bad feeling you're talking about me. Zhang Ping has a point. But even at their best, Elder Yi and Elder Su would struggle against the sunbird. Especially since they're still recovering. Don't worry, I've got a plan. We couldn't handle the sunbird before, but that doesn't mean we can't deal with it in the trial pound. The road ahead is unpredictable. Sis Luo Wei, Sis Su Jie. Take everyone who's injured or unfit for combat to the nearest safe house. Captain, Zhang Ping and his group are resting not far ahead of us. I never thought they would be lucky enough to escape the sunbird's pursuit. But their luck's about to run out. Everyone, prepare yourselves. The slaughter is about to begin. Outer perimeter of the trial grounds. They're probably lurking somewhere nearby. Everyone, keep your eyes peeled. Look out. What on earth is that thing? A rat? A bear? That power is freaky. Probably some kind of mutated hamster bear. Its strength surpasses that of an ordinary strengthening type awakener. Unless your physical endurance isn't up to par, it's better not to go toe-to-toe with it, or else you'll regret it. Is that the mountain ancestor? It's absurdly massive. I was expecting some fearsome beast, but it's just a giant toad. Grandmaster Feng. I see him. How about we give him a little welcome present? I was thinking the same thing. Damn it. I've been spotted. Trying to warn your buddies. Not today. Nethermist plus 30. Wait. Does that mean using Dread Reaper to attack also charges my Nethermist? Looks like I need to figure out what this weapon can really do. Nethermist charge has accumulated 10,000 points. Nethermist body, intermediate, has upgraded to Nethermist Reaver. Nethermist now charges at double the rate, with its capacity increased from 300 to 1000 current Nethermist 300/1000. Where there is light, there is shadow. Where there are mountains, there are abysses. Steal the Nethermist from the abyss of fear. 1000 Nethermist equals a 10,000% power boost. Over 10,000 times my normal strength. Attack, defense, transformation. Each one of them just got a massive upgrade. This is crazy. Lu is down. So. They've noticed our ambush already, and now they're trying to provoke us. Zhu Sanchi, cut them no slack. Let them have a taste of their own medicine. Since you guys are so eager to die, I'll be happy to oblige. Eat this. More cannon fodder. Perfect timing to test out my Nethermist roar. Nethermist minus 50. That's it. A lousy intermediate awakener. Managed to block my full power attack. He's indeed a bit skilled as they say. So, this is an unlimited level awakener. A real freak of nature. That's why we have to kill him before he gets any stronger. Analyze. Ma Bin. That's Ma Bin with the black blade. Should I step in? Zhu Yanbing level 36. Senior Su, please remain hidden for now. I have a plan. There are 3 apex level awakeners among the enemy. I'll handle one. Grandmaster Feng will take on the other 2. The remaining 6 high-level awakeners are yours. Cece, you guys think you can handle it? If 7 of us can't take down 6 of them, then our Purge Squad has a serious problem. We'd all need to go back and retrain. One Situ Shirbai has already caused the Zhu family more than enough trouble. If we let another unlimited level awakener rise, things will get even more out of hand. Hold nothing back. Summon the Divine Sunbird immediately. Yes, sir. Listen up, everyone. We have one objective. Eliminate Zhang Ping, at all costs. Understood. Engage. Spirit of the Raging Flames, heed the call of destiny and come to our sight. Tear through the heavens, burn all to dust. Let the blazing sun guide you, as it must. When darkness surrounds and hope starts to fade, only light can restore what night has betrayed. Divine Sunbird, rise and take flight, reveal your brilliance, dispel the night. Long live the Divine Sunbird. Everyone, fall back. Is that the Sunbird? Wasn't the Sunbird going berserk? How did they manage to summon it? Everyone, be careful. These lunatics really went and summoned the Divine Sunbird. But the Sunbird is in a berserk state now. Why isn't it attacking them? You're asking for it. Pure water body has been activated. Think you're so clever, huh? Right back at you. Aren't you worried about getting yourselves killed by summoning the Divine Bird so recklessly? The Divine Bird is the sacred beast of the Zhu family. If anyone is going to die here, it'll be you lot. Everyone, get over here. Execute Plan B. Seniors, proceed as planned. King's Gem. Understood. King's Gem has been activated. The abilities of the contracted beasts will be significantly amplified for a short time. You overgrown chicken, you're dealing with us now. Su Qingbo. Aren't you supposed to be dead? We'll settle our score later. Captain, Zhang Ping and the others. They're gone. Vanished into thin air. What? It's the lure the tiger away from the mountain tactic. After them. They can't have gotten far. Yes, sir. This way, about 6 miles ahead. Even with all of you combined, you couldn't scratch the Divine Bird. How long do you think those 2 old-timers can even hold that thing back? Don't worry. I already anticipated all of this. The mountain ancestor is a territorial mutated beast. As soon as it senses a powerful presence like the Divine Sunbird, it's bound to react. I've already equipped the 2 seniors with morning glory flowers. All they have to do is stall until the mountain ancestor shows up. Then the morning glories will do their thing. If we can trigger a clash between the mountain ancestor and the sunbird, we can escape safely. What about the investigation team? If they interfere, will our plan still work? I purposely led the Divine Sunbird towards them minutes ago. But it didn't stop attacking, and the investigation team was too busy dodging. That means they don't have control over the sunbird. They must have used some method to block its perception. That's why the sunbird didn't target them. They're staying out of it because they know direct intervention would only make things worse. Regardless. They'll be coming after us soon. We need to hurry. Captain, we can't sense their presence at all. The only way to completely conceal yourself from apex-level awakeners is with our Zhu family's Nightingale Lantern. But Huang Wu's group is only missing 1 lantern. How is Zhang Ping masking the presence of so many people? Doesn't matter. I know how to deal with them. Bring out. Captain, that thing will put a huge strain on your body. Are you sure you want to use it? Yeah, Captain. Zhang Ping only has 1 Apex Awakener with him now. Feng Lysian. There's no need to go this far. Since when do I need you to worry about me? Can you bear the consequences if Zhang Ping successfully escapes into the trial grounds? This. Release. All the stored souls. They might be able to hide their presence, but their souls leave an undeniable trace. Go. Follow the vengeful souls. Yes, sir. What is this? It's very similar to my nethermist. Vengeful souls. First, it was the zombies, now vengeful spirits. Just how dirty are these guys? Let's see you run from this. That fellow. His strength shouldn't be underestimated. Not bad, young lady. Your fire has actually some heat. Perfect. Just what I need to activate my Crimson Emperor's undying body. Fipe Devourer. Flame Devker. My flames. They're useless. Just how many abilities does Zhang Ping have up his sleeve? You too. Take care of the other distractions. Zhang Ping dies before my hand. Beast King Fist Talayu Adamantin. He's somehow suppressing my powers. I'll leave this fight to you. Alright. These shards. They can actually pierce my skin. Not bad, kid. You've got some real strength. I guess I'll play with you for a while. Eat this. Cece. You think you're in a position to worry about others? Dit. Why is this guy suddenly going berserk? This frenzy. Is it some hidden power in that armor taking control? It has its own consciousness. What the heck is that thing? Escape looks pretty much impossible right now. Nethermist -200. Red gems. Martial Pact, release. Cease water element. Dread Reaper returned 160 points of Nethermist. That was surprisingly easy. Nethermist reserve 760/1000. Something's wrong. He didn't even try to fight back. His body. Could it be under some kind of curse, and now it's backfiring? Zhang Ping. Run. That voice. Su Jinyao. Nethermist 760/1000 Nethermist 810/1000 Nethermist 860/1000. That was Su Jinyao's voice just now. Could she be trapped in there? Nethermist -50. And what's with that eyeball? Why is it constantly radiating pure fear? Analyze. Analysis successful. Playback initiated. Moi, I'm scared. Don't be afraid, sweetie, mommy will protect you. Everything will be okay. You Zhu family scum. The three main factions of Pearl City won't let you get away with this. Enough nonsense. Sir, everything is in position. It's time. Begin. Yes, sir. CA Captain Ma Bin. You're the investigation team. What's going on here? Help. Somebody help. Wah. Mommy. Mommy. What exactly are you trying to do? Why are you doing this to us? Stop this right now and let us out. What is fate? Eye of Malevolent Grudge LV-34. Born from the demonic scorpion and sealed with countless evil spirits, this eye of terror overflows with resentment and evil energy. The chilling aura emanating from it devours the souls of the living, drawing wandering spirits into an endless cycle. The souls trapped within were once innocent, yet their boundless obsession for revenge has solidified into this form. The Eptra of the world's sins, is reflected in this eye's bottomless, sparing orcness. It has a level. And it's a parasite, just like the Nethermist essence. Sorry, Captain, but I have to deviate from the original plan. King's Gem. What are you planning to do? Everyone's fighting to buy you time. There's no need to waste it on him. I know. But this man's sins are too great to forgive. King's Gem activated, contract beast enhanced. I'm going to execute him pite heap. Pite now. Has he gotten some kind of all-around power boost from transforming like this? Nethermist -500. Attack power increased by 5000%. A 5000% boost. That's more than enough to handle what's coming. Thanks to the King's Gem's enhancement, I can now control two abilities at once. And some abilities can even be combined. This is the result of fusing Nethermist Body and Fire Devourer. I'll call it Nethermist -100 Fire Devourer -100 remaining Nethermist 400/1000 Fire Devourer 200/300. Nether Flame. That eye. It has to be his weak point. Defeated Eye of Malevolent Grudge by exceeding level limit. Level increased to 20. Tier increased to High Level Awakener. Taking down that eye actually boosted me straight into the High Level Awakener tier. King's Gem has unlocked its additional effect limit, but the user can no longer absorb new abilities through it. The upgraded ability is automatically assigned to the gem. Looks like my choice during the mid-level breakthrough really was important. No wonder I haven't been able to get new abilities from the gem lately. This might be the path to even greater evolution. Getting new abilities through omnivore still works, though, so it's not a big deal for me. I never imagined this thing would grow so powerful. But because of that, you're not walking away from this either. Now, the Eye of Malevolent Grudge is completely out of my control. Where exactly is Su Jinyao's soul? You can't even comprehend the hell that's about to unfold, kid. Just wait and suffer the consequences of your own actions. Oh, come on. We just finished dealing with the last wave, and now there are even more. Something feels off about the aura of these souls. They're different from the ones before. Nothing happened. Where? Where am I? Help. Somebody help me. Is anyone there? Please, someone help me. Help me. Are these souls? What just happened? Am I experiencing this soul's feelings? I was pulled into this place by the soul's power. Could these be their memories, their last moments before death, burdened with unresolved pain? So this is Grandmaster Feng, your body. The true power of the Eye of Malevolent Grudge. What? What is it now? No. No, no. Stop it. The bastard. A celestial fox like you. I could easily. To make me relive her pain. Is this my punishment? My karma? Elder Su was right. You really did use your ability to separate your soul from your body before you died. Watching helplessly as your own body was devoured. What a powerless moment that must have been. I found your soul, but I can't save you. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I can touch you. Her soul hasn't faded, instead, she's become a fallen one from overusing her power. If this is the world of souls, then she, like me, should be a living soul. This formation. It looks just like the last one. Don't tell me Ma Bin is trying to use the power of these wandering souls, and us, the living. To fuel the Eye of Malevolent Grudge again. To make it even stronger. Once you get sucked in, there's no chance of fighting back. This time. I have to give it everything I've got. I can't fail. No matter what. I have to form a contract with Su Jinyao and free her from her fallen state. Su Jinyao, listen to me. You're not one of these lost souls. You're not dead yet. So hurry and wake up. Have you forgotten your dream? You once longed to join the city guard and protect our home. How could you forget that? My dream. You wished for a future where we would fight for the same cause. Every time I've faced impossible odds, haven't you always been there to protect me? Take this, Su Jinyao. Don't lose yourself anymore. Hey, Su Jinyao wants some candy. Get lost. Like anyone would want to be controlled by you. Summoned Beast Su Jinyao, contract established. I command you. Break free. Zhang Ping. Is that you? What? What's going on here? Thank goodness. You're finally awake. This formation. It seems capable of refining souls. And once devoured by it, one can never escape. I'm just glad I woke you up. At least now we can say goodbye with no regrets. Don't give up so easily, dummy. You're still optimistic in this situation. You really are something. But how? Wait, how are you able to stay outside the formation? I'm already this hurt. Couldn't you have found a gentler way to do that? My injuries. Why does it feel like they've already healed? No matter how strong an awakener might be, without soul-related abilities, the growth of their soul and spirit will always be limited. But I'm differently been training my soul since I was a kid. Now, I can even influence the souls of others. In other words, as long as your consciousness hasn't completely faded. No matter how damaged the soul is, I can bring it back. This formation's grip on souls might be too much for the average awakener. But for me, it's nothing. This formation has imprisoned countless souls, feeding off their resentment to keep itself going. As long as we free those souls, the whole formation should collapse. But pulling them all out one by one is gonna take forever. When I healed your soul, I tightly linked ours together. You can now borrow my soul power to reach out to the other souls. Try using Nethermist and see if you can pull them out. Alright. It's time we free them from their prison. We're back. Where is everyone? You sepiously don't know how to hold back, do you? You'd pained so much of my soul energy all at once. Just how strong ape you now? Well, you were the one who told me to pull them all out at once. But speaking of, you're finally back, Su Jinyao. Kept me waiting long enough. I always knew you could do it. Oh, right. This is the body I reconstructed for you earlier. Now it's finally time to use it. You've been carrying this body around with you this whole time. I mean, I'm glad you never forgot, but it's a little weird, don't you think? Actually, I've been with you all along. You just couldn't sense me in my soul form. When you reconstructed this body for me, I tried merging with it, but well, you see the results. Although my ability lets me separate my soul, and target someone's soul and spirit directly, I can't take over another body. If I try to force it, I'll get consumed by their power. And my soul will end up trapped forever, with no way out. Maybe. Subconsciously, I still saw this body as belonging to someone else. That's probably why my soul rejected it. If that's the case, the solution is simple. I command you, acknowledge this body as your own and return to it. It's that easy. And here I was, overthinking everything. You're not going to command me to do weird stuff later, are you? Ahem. Of course not. What kind of person do you take me for? Damn it. Being trapped in there, unable to do anything. What a frustrating situation. Thanks to your soul energy busting that formation, everyone's safe and sound. That's a given. Something like this is no match for me. Now that everyone's back from the soul realm, does that mean Ma Bin and the others are? Don't worry. That kind of formation usually needs a bunch of awakeners working together to even activate. He used himself as a sacrifice to force it open, just to trap all of you. Too bad he didn't expect me to break it, and he definitely didn't expect you to snap me out of my fallen state. That guy had a blood feud with your grandpa. You could say he was fated to die by your hand today. The others have been taken care of. Now, there shouldn't be anyone left to stand in our way. This girl must be Su Jinyao, right? How did she suddenly wake from her slumber? Oh, that's because an earthquake? These tremors. Something's not right. It feels like something's underground. Could it be the mountain ancestor? These morning glory flowers are actually pretty useful. Zhang Ping and the others should be waiting for us. No more delays, let's go. This is the entrance to the trial grounds. Entrance? Where's the entrance? What you see is just an illusion. Only Zhang Ping can open the entrance. But we need a little more time to prepare. Okay, good. Let's all take a breather here for now. With the mountain ancestor already making his move. Senior Yi Changchun and Senior Su Qingba should be joining us soon. Su Qingba. That's right, your grandpa. He's the one who told me about your ability. That's also why I could quickly assess the situation and help you break free. Stay sharp. We can't let the captain's death go to waste. Even if we're not fighting, we can't slack off on training. Why do I always get dragged into this? Well said. Man, I'm starving. Got anything to eat? Holy cow. Where did that zombie come from? Is Holy Ancestor Village attacking us now? This zombie barely has any energy, it's pathetically weak. I wouldn't take it even if it was a gift. Who has such terrible taste? To actually try to refine a corpse like that. At least a zombie can, walk. I'm literally a dead weight myself. Alright, you've worked hard. Here, eat up. My pure blood can't replace all the fat you're burning, after all. Oh, by the way, I heard Yao Yao and Zhang Ping are old classmates. Does that mean you know Cece too? Zhang Ping always talked about Cece when we were in school. So happy to finally meet you. Yeah, I left the orphanage before Zhang Ping started school, so we lost touch after that. Oh. So, you could say Cece met him even earlier. Yeah. Anyway, from now on, we're all fighting together. Please take care of me, big sisters. Big sisters. Everyone always treats me like a little girl, and today I'm actually being. Sweetie. Join our Purge Squad. Your big sis will make sure you're well taken care of. Finally found you. That voice. Grandpa. Thank you for your hard work, seniors. You're not hurt, are you? We're fine. That divine bird lost its marbles and just started attacking everything in sight. It's probably still fighting with the mountain ancestor. It won't bother us for a while. That's good to hear. Yao Yao. You're awake. Is it really you? Yao Yao. Ma Bin. Or should I say, Zhu Yanbing. The formation he refined was drawing in wandering souls from the area, and Su Jinyao's soul just happened to get caught in it. You once told me that Su Jinyao wasn't dead, but in a fallen state soul form. So, I took the opportunity and released her from that state. And thanks to the body I reconstructed for her, the real Su Jinyao stands before you now. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, Yao Yao. Grandpa. We thought you were gone. Mom and Dad are. It's all my fault. I failed to protect you. I'm so sorry. If it wasn't for that scoundrel, I wouldn't have left you all and put you through this ordeal. Where is Ma Bin? Where is that bastard? Don't worry, Grandpa Zhang Ping told me everything. He's dead. I avenged you, Grandpa. Good girl. Yao Yao. You've grown so much. Grandpa. Senior Su. Old pal. There are some internal injuries, but none are life-threatening. Most likely from exhaustion. Nothing to worry about. I can only offer basic treatment for these injuries. He needs rest to fully recover. Senior Yi, I'll examine you too, and then you can both rest inside the contract gem storage pact. Alright, I appreciate your help, young man. For tonight. You all get some rest. I'll take the night watch. Hey, bye, they're all asleep. Shouldn't we use this chance? No. Don't you see Zhang Ping is the one on watch? His skills are no joke. Don't forget how the captain died. We don't even have a single apex level awakener on our side. If we alert the others, we're all dead. Headquarters sent some reinforcements. But these guys seem odd. They haven't said a single word since they arrived. If they're from the main family, they must be powerful. But the smartest move now is to let the eightfold trial weaken them, then we move in. Remember, nobody moves without my orders. The trial grounds have 8 trials, each with its own challenge. They are the Serpentworm Rainforest, the Venomous Swamp, the Blazing Scorpion Desert, the Wolfpack Snowfield, the Monster Isle, the Lost Plains, the Corpse Plateau, and the Heaven-Piercing Peak. Only by completing the first 7 in this order will the 8th trial unlock. This is a pattern I figured out back in the day. Since Zhang Ping's only level 20, the trials won't be too difficult. Time flows 30 times slower in the trial grounds than in the outside world, so we can take our time. One more thing. If there are multiple people, they might see different landscapes. To enter a specific scene, grab the person who sees it and let them enter first. Then everyone else can join. I see the rainforest. I see a forest too, but I'm not sure it's the rainforest. You 2 lovebirds are holding hands already. You're totally ignoring what I just said, aren't you? Looks like someone doesn't want to go. Good, you can stay here and guard. The captain said it won't take long anyway. Wait for me. I haven't gotten on yet. Seriously. You don't think I'm afraid, do you? I'll show you all how it's done when we get in there. Follow them. Don't let Zhang Ping get away. It really is a rainforest. This place is completely different from the world outside. The air is so humid, it's like you can feel a real connection with nature or something. Trial Ground Tropical Rainforest. Mission Objective. Hunt the Wailing Striga Chieftain. To think the trial grounds actually use system messages for mission updates. Captain, what's a Wailing Striga? I've never heard of such a monster. Is it some rare species, like the celestial foxes? I'm not sure myself. Although the trial grounds layout is always the same, the missions are different every time. Last time I was here, my target was the Azure Flame Vipers. Even though these creatures are everywhere, they excel at concealing their presence. If you don't focus, it's nearly impossible to track them. Just like the ones right behind you. No need to panic, everyone. I lured these snakes here. My blood has a high affinity with snake-type mutated beasts. They sensed my presence and responded. Might as well see if they have any intel for us. They're good boy. You must be the leader. Tell me, what's a Wailing Striga? Is that so? What a pity. They don't know anything. Looks like we're on our own. These snakes' heads aren't even the size of tiny peanuts. What intel could they possibly have? Who are you calling tiny? Nothing, boss. I'm behaving. Please spare me. Ugh. I feel dizzy. Yao Yao, are you alright? Poison gas. Zhang Shouzhong, gas masks, quick. Right away. Adipose tech gas mask. Crap. My ability can't neutralize poison. Here, use this. My golden blood can detoxify. Thanks, Jinbo. Yinlong, have these snakes lead the way. Let's find somewhere safe before we decide on anything. The fog's definitely thinning out. Is it? I don't feel any different. That's because you're built different. Ha. See? Told you working out would pay off. Yeah. This tree. It's hollow. It was probably carved out by insects. Makes sense why such a huge tree would fall. The rest has already rotted away. Must have happened a long time ago. It's completely decomposed. Zhao Yinlong, what kind of bird is this feather from? They call it a kitsuei. Suei, ha. Do you think it might have something to do with the wailing striga? It's too early to tell. Golden treasury item stored. With such a vast area, there's bound to be more than one bird species. Let's just look around. Maybe we'll find some clues. Glacier Storm. Isn't this mission supposed to be easy? We still haven't seen any sign of this wailing striga. So many innocent birds were killed for no reason. I really feel bad for them. You didn't even do anything, and how can you eat all that meat while being so sentimental? Who said that? If it weren't for my awesome gas masks, you'd all be poisoned by now. Hey, you hiding over there. Come on out. We've already noticed you long ago. An enemy? Doesn't seem like it. Don't tell me I'm the only one who didn't sense anything. Don't be scared. We mean no harm. Where are you from? What are you doing out here so late? Are you the warriors who came here to kill the wailing strigas? What's your name, little one? Where are you from? My name is Juju. I'm from Juyuan village. Those wailing strigas. They attacked our village. Everyone in the village. They're all. Don't be afraid. We're here to take care of them. Take your time and tell us everything you know. So we can be prepared. To be honest, this is the first time I've seen a wailing striga. No, it's more like the first time I've seen a wailing striga's true form. A few months ago, one of the older brothers in the village brought home a beautiful woman from who knows where. Ever since then, every morning, that woman would sing. Her voice had this kind of irresistible, almost magical charm. Slowly, the villagers stopped working, stopped hunting, and just spent their days waiting for her song. At first, I didn't notice anything strange. Then yesterday, I got knocked out by a falling piece of fruit. When I woke up, I saw her true face. And she looked exactly like the wailing strigas from the village's old stories. The stories say they appear as beautiful women, and use their songs to control people's minds. They feed on people's minds, their mental energy draining them completely. I tried to wake the others up, but nobody responded. They were completely entranced by her song, and totally ignored me. She noticed me pretty quickly. I was scared, so I ran from the village. But the strange thing is, she didn't come after me. Then, I ran into you guys. Legends say that whenever a wailing striga appears, brave warriors from far away will come to kill it. I saw you carrying a wailing striga feather, so I guessed you were those warriors. They feed on mental energy, and they can shape-shift into humans. If what you're saying is true, then wailing strigas have mental-based powers. Amicham. I think I can help everyone see through the wailing striga's disguise. But I can't be certain if her song has any other hidden tricks. Time is of the essence. Juju, you lead the way. We'll take care of that wailing striga in your village first. If we can get one as a sample, we might learn some valuable insights through my analysis ability. Juyuan village. Daddy. Mommy. I brought back the warriors. That's odd. There's no one around. The wailing striga should be singing by now. Where did everyone go? Daddy. It's dangerous. Don't wander off. Powering up. We walked right into their trap. What's that sound? It's so piercing. Wailing strigas. You're not getting away. Q. Get over here. Wait, Zhang Ping. These wailing strigas are cunning. We walked straight into their ambush, and now everyone's injured. If we rush in again, I'm afraid. Don't worry, Zhang Ping. I've already sent some snakes to track the wailing strigas. The snakes say those birds are the Tetsui they told us about before. Makes sense. We humans don't go around introducing ourselves as humans, do we? Analyze. Analysis successful. Mutated beast male wailing striga flamingo potential a rank high level mutated beast abilities dread mirage dirge. This ability consumes mental energy to unleash a bewitching song that gradually ensnares the minds of listeners. The time required to fully control a target varies depending on their strength. At high intensity, the dirge can directly inflict mental damage on enemies. Species mutated. Level 29. Mental-based ability, just as I suspected. They definitely have mental-based powers. Contract gem protects me with powerful mental energy, that's why that attack just now had no effect on me. Some chicks can't move on their own. The parent birds have to bring food back to the nest to feed them. The villagers might still be alive, just taken back to the nest. But if we wait any longer. Zhang Ping, listen to me. The people here in the trial grounds are created by ancient ruins to serve as part of the trial environment. Even their memories exist solely for the Awakener's trial. The safest and most logical option now is to wait until everyone has recovered and then move as a group. They're real to me. They are innocent and helpless lives that deserve to be protected. If there's even the slightest chance to save them, I won't turn a blind eye, no matter how uncertain the path ahead may be. Don't worry. I'm confident I can handle the wailing strigas. And if I do encounter danger beyond my means, I can summon Senior Yi and Senior Su to help me out. We won't get trapped, I promise. Then I'm going too. I specialize in mental energy, too. If I'm prepared, I shouldn't be affected. I can provide mental defense. Leave the support role to me. Thanks for leading the way, big guy. Zhang Ping, you think the crew we left behind can actually hold off those wailing strigas if they come back? I sliced the wings off half of those male strigas. They won't dare return to Zhuyuan village anytime soon. Besides them, the only other threats around here are snakes, but with Zhao Yanlong on watch, we've got nothing to worry about. Zhao Yanlong, I won't forget this favor, man. Thanks for dealing with these snakes. Something's not right. This nest is laid out exactly like it was 100 years ago. But we're getting through it way too easily. Thanks for leading the way, big guy. Zhang Ping, you think the crew we left behind can actually hold off those wailing strigas if they come back? I sliced the wings off half of those male strigas. They won't dare return to Zhuyuan village anytime soon. Besides them, the only other threats around here are snakes, but with Zhao Yanlong on watch, we've got nothing to worry about. Zhao Yanlong, I won't forget this favor, man. Thanks for dealing with these snakes. Something's not right. This nest is laid out exactly like it was 100 years ago. But we're getting through it way too easily. You think the ruins are taking it easy on us? No, they're just waiting for us to let our guard down. What's wrong, big guy? That blood tree. Could it be? Analyze. Analysis successful. Mutated beast female willing striga species mutated flame flamingo potential AA rank apex leave mutated beast level 33 abilities dread mirage dirge. This ability consumes mental energy to unleash a bewitching song that gradually ensnares the minds of listeners. The time required to fully control a target varies depending on their strength. At high intensity, the dirge can directly inflict mental damage on enemies. I don't see any other wailing strigas. Maybe these two are just scouts. Level 33 females same abilities as the males, weak spot is the throat. 2 quick slashes should do it. I checked the area, those were the only two around. This must be the entrance. You're a little too big for this. Wait for us outside. There's such a massive space beneath this tree. We don't have time to waste. We need to split up. You two stick together, watch each other's backs. If you run into trouble, don't be reckless, contact me immediately. Okay. Wind Whisperer. That's not wind. It's breathing. These are the Wailing Striga's hatchlings. The breathing. It's coming from here. This face looks almost exactly like a human's. We found the villagers. They just seem to be asleep. We'll start getting them out of here. The villagers. They're probably meant to be sacrifices for these hatchlings. Doesn't matter how human they look. It's still just predator and prey. Every second you hatchlings live is another second innocent lives are lost. I'm on my way. No wonder we found the villagers so easily. They were trying to lure us into a trap all along. Cece, hang in there. We can't let them win. The trial grounds are way more sinister than it looks. This place is airtight. The sound waves just keep bouncing around. My mental defense shield won't last much longer. The sound. It stopped. Cece, snap out of it. Cece. Damn it. Why did that damn dirge stop? Hey, chicken head, what are you looking at? When did you get here? Didn't your wounded scout back at the village tell you that? I never announce when I'm about to kill birds. Who the hell are you? Now's my chance. Become my puppet, human. Damn it. This sonic attack is way more intense. No one, not even a king-level being, can withstand my sonic assault at this range. You call this weak noise? A psychic attack? Impossible. My Mirage Dirge should be working perfectly. Time for the curtain call. Shut up already. Successfully defeated the Wailing Striga's chieftain. Trial complete. Distributing trial rewards. You have leveled up to LV 25, 20 to 25. So that's why I didn't level up after killing all those mutated beasts. Guess it only grants EXP after completing the trial. Wait a sec, there are still villagers trapped in the nest. Manny and the others are still back in Juyuan village, too. Don't worry. This portal has no time limit. Also, this kid, to totally block out the sonic attack, literally commanded himself to go deaf. We need to get him to undo that command first. I see. Juyuan village. We're so grateful to you all. You're leaving already? Yeah, we have something more urgent to take care of. In that case, we won't hold you up any longer. Before you depart, as TNE village chief, I numbly convey this oracle upon you brave warriors, from a nert filled with reverence. Your encounters near were no accident, but the silent turnings of TNE Wheel of Fate. And the enemies you seek to vanquish with the power you gain near are merely pieces on a larger board. Continue your journey, Zhang Ping. Completed hidden quest, save Juyuan village, receiving bonus reward. Chief. How did you know my name? This bonus reward leveled me up twice. I did more work than you, why did I only get 2 levels too? Come on, we barely helped. Usually, the trial experience is distributed based on the number of beasts killed. But this time, to my surprise, everyone leveled up. This hidden quest reward is a pleasant surprise. Captain, what do you make of what the village chief said? Said. Wasn't he just saying goodbye? Did you hear a secret meant just for you? Legend has it that unlimited level awakeners have the power to reshape the world. And the trials they endure allow them to glimpse the world's hidden truths. I founded the Purge Squad, ostensibly to overthrow the Zhu family's tyranny. But in truth, I was guided by a hidden truth that ultimately changed Pearl City's destiny. As for the specifics of these hidden truths, remember not to share them lightly. For they shape the very destiny of the world itself. Let your choice be guided by your will alone. Let's move on to the next trial. Right. This water's sucking me down. Chubbs, toss me a life preserver. Who are you calling Chubbs? It's called Strategic Buoyancy Reserves. Is everyone alright? Yeah, fine. So far so good. Something's down there. Blood leeches. You little creeps think you can suck my blood and get away with it. These things are relentless. We gotta get out of the water. Trash mobs like these should stay frozen in an ice cellar. Looks like it's up to you, big guy. Everyone, get on the snake's back. This swamp is surprisingly huge. We're not gonna be stuck here till nightfall, are we? Can you at least try to be optimistic? Isn't this the snake from the last trial area? How'd you bring it here? Blood contracts are like Wi-Fi. You can transfer data packets across dimensions, anytime, anywhere. In English, please. Ahem. Well, when this big guy and Zhao Yinlong formed a blood contract. I wanted to see what had happened if, under the contract, Zhao Yinlong commanded the snake to accept my gem. And to my surprise, it worked. Then I stored him in the contract gem storage pact and carried him through the portal. Doesn't seem to have any adverse effects so far. Look how happy these two are. I'm so glad. I thought I'd never see you again. Brother, you're embarrassing me. Something's not right. Has anyone seen the mission prompt for this trial? Now that you mention it. No, we haven't. Maybe we were too distracted by the blood leeches to notice. I sense a soul, 3 o'clock. Is that a person? At last. Brave warriors, you have finally arrived. Please, follow me. Is the princess in a castle or an altar? This hero is ready to rescue her. This could be a trap. Stay alert. Ugh, whatever, let's just follow them. I think this fatty is our real trial. Venom Swamp Reed Village. Even the village is built on water. Maybe there really isn't any dry land in this trial. Behold, my brilliant judgment. Double rations for me tonight, it is. Yeah, you're brilliant, too bad you run your mouth so much. Welcome, brave warriors. Please, come in. Our Reed Village is finally graced with the light of hope. I am Wei Zonghua, the village elder. Our humble village doesn't have much to offer in the way of hospitality. We apologize for the inconvenience. We hope you understand. Elder Wei, what's your relation to Wei Sihong? He was my great-grandfather. A talking bracelet? The warrior's mysteries truly are extraordinary. According to our ancient village teachings, whenever we face hardship, heroes will emerge, bringing us hope. Brave warriors, I'm sure you're familiar with this by now, so I'll get straight to the point. In the waters south of the village dwells a giant black tortoise known as the Moonchaser Black Tortoise. He's always been gentle and friendly. A creature revered as a guardian deity by all the villagers. However, recently T's become inexplicably aggressive, attacking many villagers. We are baffled by its sudden aggression, that's why we implore you, brave warriors, to investigate the cause. Please unravel this mystery and restore the black tortoise peace. But if it's beyond saving, then at the very least, we ask that you quell its rampage, so no more innocents get harmed. Don't worry, Elder, we'll do our best. Stands up. Oh, thank you so much. Brave warriors, if you don't mind, please have some of this soup to fill your bellies. It's nothing special, but it'll stave off hunger. It's getting late, so please rest well. Analyze. Questionable dish emits a suspicious aroma. Edible, but you'd rather not be seen eating it. Enjoy your double rations, chubs. I'd rather starve than touch that abomination. Don't worry, the soup is safe. The villagers don't seem hostile. Are you sure it's safe? I haven't sensed any hostility since we got here. It should be fine. Over a century ago, I took my trial here. The village elder back then was Wei Sihong. I helped them find a rare bird egg to raise the black tortoise. It was only the size of a wash basin at that time. That's odd. A person's soul fluctuates with their emotions. It was the same with Zhuyuan village in the last trial. But the souls of the reed villagers are like a frozen lake. Alive, but... Are you saying? These villagers are like the zombies from the Holy Ancestor village. Dude, listen to yourself. Sorry. I don't know how to explain it. Since no one's seen the mission details, it's a waste of time to keep looking. Based on our past experience, the Elder's request is probably related to our mission. Let's get some rest. We'll set out tomorrow. Alright.